Hey guys, hey, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Mods, I'm sorry I didn't text anybody. I couldn't. I'm sorry guys. I'm really sorry. Hold on, let me turn my phone down so I can read the comments. Hey, hello everybody. Hello. I still haven't even taken my clothes off from work. Nothing. Like I am. Well, I don't wear like anything special because it's just work. I got something on my leg. Hold on. But I haven't taken nothing off. Like I still got my Crocs on. I ain't changed to my house shoes. I ain't did nothing, y'all. Those of you that know, you know. If you don't, you don't. It was it was a situation. Okay, I got the dogs. That's all y'all need to know. I just put Diablo in there with my son because they was fighting. So now the Sade is waiting for me to come back there with her. But I got to do my tea. Chloe is laying over here in Nina's spot. Nina's mad, laying on the floor, and Rusty's sleeping. Yeah. It's a very interesting evening so far. Very interesting. Hello. Thank you, Katie. 12 months. Thank you, baby. I love you too. Welcome, everybody. And if you're new here, welcome. Um, like to members, but it is a public live though. This is a public live. Everybody can see the live, but only members can comment on the live. I did it that way because I know I haven't been live all week, and so I wanted people to be able to watch it, but I needed to give my members something because I've not given you all anything for months. So I kind of wanted to do both a little bit, if that makes sense. Also, so you guys can get your notifications a lot easier. When I make them completely private for some reason, more people don't get the notifications. It's crazy. Hello. And members is not busy at all, so it's kind of relaxing in a sense because you don't have a bunch of people acting crazy. Hello. Oh Lord, drama. Drama, you became a member. Thank you, baby. I'm just realizing that. Palace 4 months. I love you too, baby. Thank you so much. So what y'all been doing? And again, this is members only chat. Okay. This is not to advertise members. This is not to force anybody to sign up for members. I don't know, baby. Her new spot. Hold on, let me move her. Nina over here tripping, cat in her spot. Okay, get up here, Bigums. Nina squeezing through this little spot. There you go. There you go, mama. Nina squeeze through, y'all. Right through the cat. What? um, but this is not to advertise my members. Okay, I don't want anybody to feel forced or anything like that to sign up because seriously, members is boring. Okay, quit slapping my dog. Go on over there in your spot. Don't slap her. Chloe over here slapping the dog. Oh, her slap you, Nina. Um, it's just because I have to give my members something. Okay, they pay every month. No, they don't ask me for nothing. No, they don't. They don't sign up because they want something. Well, yeah, they do. They want their name to be in green. That's about the biggest complaint when we don't have members. They want their name in green. Otherwise, nobody's forcing me to do this. But I need to give my members something. Okay, you guys are giving me something. I need to give you something. Now, I still don't understand the percentages of how much we're getting, but I can tell you that YouTube has pretty much cut all of our stuff in half. I don't know the details on it because I have not finished reading the terms of service, but it's very interesting. I've seen a lot of bigger YouTubers saying that they're leaving because of that. I don't know what happened. I don't know what the deal is, but I can tell you, thank God I never depended on this as a career or an income because I'd be screwed. Um, so to answer some of you guys' questions that have asked me, am I going to raise the members? No, I'm not. Um, I would lower them, but I don't want to get cussed out. Okay, a bunch of y'all will cuss me out if I lowered it to the 99 cents. Because that's where I had it at, and then a bunch of y'all said go a little higher, so I went to the $1.99 one, which the $1.99 one was the most common or most popular or something like that. So that's what I did. Um, I'm not gonna raise it. Absolutely not. I don't do this to pay my bills or now. Granted, yes, the money definitely helps. Don't get me wrong, because trust me, okay, I owe everybody named Mama money right now. Okay, I'm actually like working to pay back money. Is basically what I'm doing. So yeah, I if it wasn't for my friends and some of my family and my kids, like my boys, yeah, I'd be screwed. That whole year and a half I was sick, I'd be screwed. But thank God for them. I know who was there. I know who was there for that time. And even recently, over the past few months. I just went back to work full time last week. So this is my second week. I just finished my second week. But last week my aunt was in not the hospital still. So I didn't really because I don't really work necessarily for her. I tried to, but because of my record, they would not hire me. The state wouldn't let me get paid to do it. But in order to keep her out of a nursing home, she has to be with someone 24 hours a day. So I agreed to come in from like 4 to 8ish, sometimes five, just whenever the other person leaves. But she has a nurse that comes third shift. So a nurse is supposed to be there at 8 every night. And she's there until in the morning. And then another person comes in the next morning for another 4 or 5 hours. So it's like we're trying to split it up. And I agreed to do it. And I did it. And then her son was like, "Why don't you try to get, get paid for it?" So I tried to get paid for it and thought it was going to work. I thought everything was going to go through. And then I was told, no, it was not. So, but I still have my main job though. So that's good. But that's why I'm working so much. Like, it's why it seems like I'm working from morning till night, because I go to my regular job in the morning and then I have like a couple hours in the middle of the day to try to do whatever needs to be done, if something needs to be done, or go to the doctor or whatever. And then at my aunt's house till 8 o'clock, and I can't leave her. So no smoke breaks, no nothing like that. Like, in order to keep her out of the nursing home, we have to be with her 24 hours a day for a couple weeks at least. But I've been doing this with her before that. I'd go over there and make sure she ate, make sure her garbage was taken out and stuff like that, and then I'd leave. But now I have to actually stay, for 4 hours. But it's okay. But that's why it seems like I'm always working, which, trust me, I'm tired, y'all, because I don't go to sleep until 3 or 4 in the morning because the dogs won't sleep. They play all night. And I have to get up again at 6, start the whole day over. So you would think that I'm over here like just making bank, okay? But technically, I'm only getting paid for the daytime. So, but that's okay. That's all right. We tried. We tried, but I knew my record was going to get in the way. I knew it was, and I even told the nurses like, yeah, they're not gonna pay me. The state's not gonna do it. This is my record, but it's okay. So I am extremely tired. Trust me. I had chicken spaghetti before. I actually made it. I don't remember what I. Let's see. I don't know. I think you know what? No, I put Alfredo sauce in it, and I called it chicken spaghetti. But I don't know if they put a different sauce in it or not. I don't remember what. I'm trying to think, y'all. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's not Alfredo. Oh my gosh. I seen a video of them making it. Y'all, what is it today? Hold on, let me get to my comments. Y'all talking about Yellowstone? Every time I look at the comments, somebody says Yellowstone, and I still don't know what y'all talking about. Is it cheese? Like, what is that? Pesto sauce? Okay. I don't know what that is, but I seen somebody on YouTube make it before, and I was like, oh, I want some. And I thought it was Alfredo sauce, but then somebody was like, no, Carrie, it's not Alfredo sauce. That would be chicken Alfredo. I said, oh, duh. I don't know what it is. It's white, though. They put a bunch of stuff in there, and it turned white, like creamy. I love broccoli and cheese soup. Yeah, well, apparently me neither, Carolina, because everybody telling me I had chicken Alfredo. I didn't have chicken spaghetti, but it was spaghetti noodles. So that's spaghetti, right? God dang it! I'm trying to do my tea. I'm hurting like a mofo right now. I have been going and going and going all day. I finally filed my taxes today. And let me tell y'all, ooh, these kids getting older, everything is changing. It's crazy. My son made more money than me last year. Actually, all my kids did. Well, not my oldest son, but two of my kids made more money than me last year. Isn't that crazy? And I'm filing and claiming them. I don't know how I did it. I wouldn't have did it without a lot of y'all. Just just being here just to talk. I don't know how I did that. About that amount, I made one of our viewers' husband paid out in taxes what I made in the year. Crazy. I don't even know. I don't know. But you guys just being here, like it really it helps a lot. Hey, hey baby. Hi, good names. But there's a lot of you that have been here for me in a lot of ways. And I appreciate it. I really do. I mean a lot. Man, scamming no more else. Psh, ain't no tax money no more. Kids that got older. I guess once they turn 18 or once they turn 16 and then once they turn 18. Like I said, so 16 is the cut. Like, so what do you mean what do you mean once he turns 16? And he's like, well, technically to the government, when you file taxes, a 16-year-old is looked at as an adult. I'm like, what? Are you serious? I ain't never heard of it that way. But I guess I never paid any attention either. So I asked my boss, I'm like, well, so they can 16 years old, okay, they can go to the county jail, like adult jail, if they get in trouble. I know that. Well, here in Illinois anyway. Um, but the age to consent to intercourse is 17. They can work, but they're limited on like well, they can work anytime. But I mean they can't work like during school hours or something like that. Or something to that effect. But when you file taxes, they're looked at as adults. So therefore, you only get a certain percentage of the earned income credit. Now, I don't understand all that. Just because I work for the IRS, people think that I'm just some whatever. No, I am like literally a paper girl. Okay. I don't know half of anything. Now I can find out some stuff, but I don't get into everybody's business. Okay. Plus the fact that I had to go back as a different, position because of my record. Um, because before I had access to a lot of stuff and now I don't. So they had to do that, which I get. But the last 2 weeks, how many? Let me think. Hold on. There were, I'm trying to remember what he said. When I filed my taxes today, what the hell did he say? He worded it some way, basically saying, like, over the last couple weeks, there have been some mad people, like mad, because their taxes are like way lower. Their income, like their tax return is way lower than what it would normally be. Well, when I asked about mine, because mine was way lower, and he said that it's because of my kids' age, but a lot of people said that. And some people don't have kids, some people do, but a lot of people said that their stuff has changed. I don't know. Girl, itchy, I am too. That's why I'm like all over the place. In my head, I'm thinking of one thing, but my mouth is saying another. So I'm just trying to stay on track. I had to smoke. I had to. I got to eat something. I'm all shaky and stuff. Oh, Lord, from 2000. All good names. You better be sleeping and resting, ma'am. Oh man, I went out the wrong pipe. Oh man. Oh, I went down the wrong pipe. Now my throat's burning. I forgot that what that man said, that word he used. Because I wanted to use that word. What was it? I might have to call him and ask him. I forgot what word he used. What, Nina? What? Dang, it's gonna bother me too. And I don't smoked, so I'm like, and I haven't taken my Ritalin. Well, I did this morning, but I didn't take my afternoon one because I knew I needed to eat, but I still ain't ate. I was too busy. Carrie, make your tea and put on your sleepers. Grab you a snack. I know you. Oh, girl, I'm beyond tired. I'm sitting here on the couch. I'm about to go in the room in a minute. Nina, sitting with Nina for a minute. Oh, I am, baby. I didn't. I didn't realize. Like, I don't realize that I'm not eating, but I do weigh. I'm supposed to weigh myself every week, and so I weighed myself today, and I've not lost or gained any weight in the past 3 weeks. So I mean, I'm eating. I mean, at night for the most part. Um, I have to smoke first because I can't. I just won't have an appetite if I don't. Um, what did I eat last night? I ate some chicken, some rice, and a little bit of macaroni and cheese that we had left over last night. The night before that, I had the same exact thing because that's what I made. Um, today, actually, no, I did eat today. I did. I had a piece of pizza at my aunt's house, and she wanted Domino's, so I went and got her Domino's. But she put olives and mushrooms, and she doesn't like meat, so I took the olives and mushroom. I don't like vegetables, so I took those off and had a slice of cheese pizza basically, and that was it. But I don't realize that I haven't eaten until like I'm sitting somewhere comfortable, like right now with you guys, and I start shaking. My face turns red. It's red right now. Plus, right before the live, I was very upset. So, yeah, gotta quit letting people trigger me. But yeah. But I got these little lemon, not lemon. Well, they're lemon loaves, but they're not lemon. If you know what I'm talking about, they're at the store, grocery store. These are blueberry loaves. They're like little blueberry bread with vanilla frosting on top. I got a thing of those. I got from my aunt's house. She don't like them. She likes the lemon ones. She don't like the blueberry. Ew, I don't like vegetables. All y'all are probably some rabbits. All good names is a rabbit. She always try to make me eat vegetables, but she don't even go to sleep. She slept all day today. She ignored my phone calls all day, y'all. And she lucky I was at work. I couldn't blow her up like I wanted to. I kept looking at my phone. Like, oh, she don't text me back yet. All right, I got her. Just wait. It was like 3:30. No, was it 3:30, 4 o'clock? Did I talk to you right after work? Or yeah, I was going to file on Texas when I talked to you. She finally replied. Mm-hmm. Right when I got off. Yep, that's what I thought. But she was asleep all day. No, you said you were asleep. You said you had just woke up. Could have sworn that's what you said. You said I just woke up. I had three. You said you had 3 appointments today, and you just woke up. So yeah, I guess I did take that wrong. Well, either way it goes, you still ignore my text messages. Don't be ignoring my text messages. Itchy be ignoring my text messages too. The fight, both of y'all. Itchy, it took Itchy a whole 24 hours one day to text me back. I was timing it like a stalker. Oh, you said you overslept. See, that's what I get for read the text and driving at the same time. I was at the light when I was reading your text. I read it as you slept all day. Y'all see how things can get twisted? Like I literally read her text as she had I thought she slept all day and missed 3 doctor's appointments. That's how I read it. But I was trying to read it quickly and yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pallets. I'm so sorry, baby. I'm sorry, baby. That's what's up, Pillsbury, because them two, they don't be texting me back. And then Olivia, she go to bed at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so I don't be having nobody to talk to. But see, you can't talk to Itchy on the phone because Itchy interrupts me, and so does All Good Names. They both interrupt me because they get mad because I interrupt them. Remember the good times, Pallets. Remember the good times, baby. We got to keep pushing forward, unfortunately. But remember the good times. It'll get you through it, sweetheart. The circle of life sucks, but you know what? I went through some stuff yesterday. I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. Well, yes, I would, but I wouldn't. Um, so trust me, don't take life for granted. Just don't. Shut up, good name. Bro, leave me alone. What did you say? Shut up, Itchy. Y'all both get on my nerve. Like, shut up, Carrie. Just shut up. Like, mind y'all, I be replying to what they're saying. Okay, it's not that well, I might overtalk. I overtalk everybody. But listen, let's hear me out. I try to answer their question. I mean, I try to like respond to what they're saying, like to agree or disagree or to add my 2 cents to what they're saying. But they don't want me to, they want to finish their whole paragraph before I can talk. I have a hard time waiting to talk. So a lot of times now I just put my phone on mute. That way, if I do start talking, like, because I can't control it, they won't get interrupted. And I won't get cussed out and there won't be a fight. Oh my God. And I'm not ignoring comments, guys. I'm not reading them. I'm trying to do this. Oh man. I do all good names. I put you on mute a lot. You just don't know it. You know, when you actually have the time to talk and it's quiet, that's when you're on mute. Because I'm still talking. I've been like this my whole life, y'all. I don't know why. I don't. I don't know how I can talk for 12 hours straight. Trust me, I've tried understanding how. Oh, really, pallets? I'm sorry, baby. That's what they did to my grandma. She didn't have no service. She didn't have no obituary in paper. Nothing. I was so mad. My mom was just like, whatever. Because I guess my uncle had controllers, whatever. Well, technically, my grandpa did because they were still married legally. But they overpowered my mom, and then they had some like service, you know, a memorial dinner or whatever. It got mad 'cause I didn't go. What am I going? Who am I going to remember when she ain't even there? Her ashes ain't there. Her body ain't there. She ain't there. So who am I going to pay respects to? Y'all? Absolutely not. My grandma's gone. That's the only person I got along with on that side of the family. So absolutely not. Mm-mm. So that's it. That's all. And she always used to tell me. She gave me a picture. I got all her pictures in my purse right now. She handed me this picture and says she wanted this particular picture to be in the paper when she passed away. because that's how she found out how all her friends passed away and stuff. Is the obituaries. She had that one picture. That's what she wanted. And toward there in the end, I actually was her caregiver for a couple years before she passed, and she was very persistent about that picture being in the paper. Okay, they never even had an obituary for her. They didn't want to pay for it, and my mom couldn't do anything. They didn't give my mom the ashes, nothing. Like it's nothing. It's crazy. But they didn't get along with my grandma either. My mom is the one that was taking care of my grandma. I was the one taking care of my grandma. They weren't. So I'm like, what am I going to a memorial service to pay respects to who? She's gone. Pay rent. She ain't allowed to pay respects to. I pay respects to her when I go to sleep. Did you all? And uh, what happened yesterday? All good names. Um, they had been paying on cremation. She said for several years, and I think her son said today that it is paid off. I believe because that's what she was worried about yesterday. It was the weirdest thing. That's what she was worried about yesterday during all of that. Is the cremation paid for? And when I heard that, I'm like, you can do a payment plan on that stuff. I was like, well, it does make sense because it is gonna happen. It's inevitable. Like it's gonna happen. All of us. So that does make sense to take the stress off your children and your family. Do it yourself. I just can't see myself doing it. But I also don't want to see my kids doing it. But yesterday was a crazy day. Crazy day. And all good names, you're literally the only one I talked to about it because it's hard to talk about. And I did that through text. Y'all don't take life for granted. Do not. Yeah, who's Sherry? I don't. I never. Guess I never thought about it. You know, I just never. I never thought about it. Really, whiskey pink. Oh, palettes. I'm looking at the comments through StreamYard, so they're delayed, but my phone is on charge and I got to keep looking down and it's bothering my eyes. Absolutely. Absolutely scammy. Sending love your way, sweetheart. I'm so sorry, baby. I had to go back up and read the comments. They come in at 5 at a time on StreamYard. Pillsbury, shut up. This girl. Here, can I donate you to science? I heard they pay you if you donate somebody to science. That's what that day, that's what I was told. Exactly, all good day. That's what she was saying yesterday. They didn't want to leave anything for their kids. They had to deal with. I'm so sorry, country mama. Oh, that just gave me chills. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. I already told my mama and my dad and anybody else, if something happens to one of my kids, y'all better get me. That's all I got to say. Y'all better get me and commit me right away. Because I promise you, I'm going to go do something. It's something's going to have to take it away. Ain't no way. My mama went through it. She's still going through it. It's been what? My brother died in 2009. He was 21. And, ooh, died right next to her. I can't even imagine. But she's still going through it. And she's still going on with life like it's, life, but she struggles a lot. Drama. Say, good luck, Mayor. Pay for it. Oh, I needed that laugh. I'm telling you, Taco. Ain't no way. Oh, Laura Pillsbury in a dish next to the nursing home. I told my kids they better not ever put me in a nursing home. See, my daughter, she will put me in a nursing home. She'll put me in a nursing home right now if she could. My boys, no, they wouldn't. I don't know, Katie. I don't know how that works. I think they do, though. I think they do, though. There's an article I was reading. It was saying how, uh, yeah, because they were saying that you get cremated after they don't you get donated or whatever, and then your remaining parts get cremated, and I think either it automatically goes to family or the next of kin. Something. It was. I was reading a bunch of stuff on there. So I was skipping through. So I wasn't like actually reading it all. I was like skipping through parts. But I believe it's like your next of kin gets the ashes, I think. And your next of kin would be like if you're married, your husband or wife or mother and father. If you're not married, your kids. Yeah, I think doesn't it go your husband, kids, and parents. That's how it goes, right? And your siblings, and that kind of down from there. But yeah, your next of kin. My kids, my kids are doing pretty good. I mean, I'm not ready for my son to leave. He leaves in May. I am not ready. He's going 10 hours away, y'all. 10 hours away. I'm not ready for that. I would do want to go in the woods, though. That's what I'm saying. All good names. Yes. Y'all already know who need to donate his brain to science. But we need to figure out exactly what wires got crossed because and everybody behind them, all they wires is crossed the same way. The red is overlapping the blue. There is no service. Their red light is on, and they have lost signal. Something ain't right. Something is not right. Did you, Moldy? Okay, so it goes to next skin. Man, there's a lot of them, all good names. One of them is in this chat. At least I seen him earlier anyway. Like when you guys were talking before I was live. Yeah. They probably still listening. Katie. Drama, we already know what's going on with your brain. You just ain't got no oil. Your 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 engine's about to blow. You have no oil. Your what is that called? What is that called? Y'all see I didn't take my Ritalin, so I'm like all off track tonight. What is that called? Oh, you blew a head gasket. You blew a head gasket. Oh, of course, Taco. They were here earlier. I haven't seen like since we've been live. I haven't seen them, but yeah, she needs a oil change. Hell, I need gas. My brain is about done. Whoa. KD. I hope they nice though. Shut up, half pint. You can share some of my brain. I ain't got much, but but all good names. There was I watched a YouTube video and it was of like a local news channel somewhere. I don't even know where it was, but they were saying how this couple was charged with bullying, harassment, and all that after someone unalived themselves, and they knew, like the person who did it, the family of that person knew that they were going through a lot of stuff on the internet, and the cops traced everything, and ooh, they had so much stuff. There was like this thick stack of papers that man had in his hand of stuff that that couple and their followers or whatever were doing to this one person, and they were being charged with it. They sure was. What is Sade doing? Oh, we gotta take a walk. We might as well go in the room. I love you, mommy. Good night, sugar boo. We might as well go back here in the room with Sade because I hear her doing something. I just don't know what she's doing. Where my charger at? Diablo is in my son's room, and he can stay there because that little boy. Oh, I see you. You okay, mama? What are you doing? You want mommy to come back there? She looking at me over the gate. What, mama? You got something in your mouth. What you got? Licking your lips. I heard you were in there choking, weren't you? Little girl. Here I come. Hold on. Get my cigarettes. Oops, let me turn this off. I'm in the block. If I blocked anybody, unblock them, please, because my phone was just on and I was touching the screen. It was moving all over the place. Yeah, because if they trace it back, they traced it back. I mean, I don't know what like the details of it. They said man has a thick stack of papers in his hand. They showed the picture of the couple, and so they were charged. It wasn't for the M word. It was for something else, but it was connected to that girl taking her life. Yep. They seen all types of stuff. Itchy always going to sleep. Not freeze dried candy. I've had isn't it freeze dried? The fruits, bananas, and the banana chips. You know what I'm talking about? And what else did I have? It was a bag of stuff. It was all mixed up. It was bananas. I think apricots. It was something else, but it was all mixed in one bag. It was actually pretty good. Ain't that what's called freedom? Girl, I'm trying to tell you all the names. I'm gonna tell you a little story. So yesterday, I was at a man's house, and I get a text message. The text message starts off with, "This is our first time texting, by the way," and proceeds to show me a picture of this grill. Now, in the picture, I can see the guy, his reflection in the microwave above him. Older white guy with, it looks like got gray hair, slicked to the side, right? Right next to him, you see this really nice car. However, the picture is of a grill, and you see the microwave, you see the side of the refrigerator, you see the counter, you see the dishwasher. And I'm like, wait, is he in a kitchen or is he in a garage? Because there is a car next to him. And this man clearly does not. Okay, so anyway, so he's steady messaging me. He's talking about, like, he's telling me like stuff like I'm supposed to know. And I'm like, dude, I keep telling him, I don't know who you are. You have the wrong phone number. He was like, I think you had too much vodka. You remember the gray, he said, the red cabinets and gray something or something. He said, and I know it's somebody playing on my phone. So I'm like, look, I don't know who you are. Okay. Well, the phone number was a Google number. However, it was pulled, and come to find out, we found out the guy's name, find out where he lived and all that while he was texting me. So what I did was I texted him back and I called him by his name, and all of a sudden he's sorry. Then he says something that let me know for sure that it was definitely from the internet. So I'm like, yeah, whoever put you up to that, my guy, you better stop, because you could definitely be traced. Yeah, and Like, he instantly said sorry, like, as soon as I said his name. And I was like, it sounds like you had too much vodka. And I said some other stuff, but he said something in that text that let me know for sure it came from the internet. And whoever put him up to that, y'all bogus. Because, oh man, don't need to be on here doing all that. Texting me, telling me I remember him from this place and all this. I don't even remember what all he was texting me. He was trying to show me this grill. He got an offer. He said that he got the offer. And then he's telling me I should remember that we were just talking about this iron grill or whatever. I'm like, dude, I've not talked to you. I don't know who you are. I have no idea who you are. So I had him keep texting me. And while he was texting me, we figured it out, his name and stuff. And when I said his name, he freaked out and he said sorry. And he said what he said. And then he hurried up. He stopped texting me. So, man, Methany, it was cold here. Yes, was it yesterday? Now today's temperature was 16 degrees for the high, but it didn't feel as cold as yesterday. And yesterday, when I looked at the temperature, it was 20 degrees. But the wind, oh my goodness, yeah, I was trying to get gas and I was freezing. I couldn't even put the gas pump in the thing because I had just paid for gas standing in line and it's outside. And this guy lost his $5 and it was flying everywhere. So I was trying to help him get it. And yeah, I was freezing yesterday. Like, I'm talking about, I was so cold yesterday. It was so windy. I don't even know what it was with the windshield. Exactly, all good names. And you can never underestimate people. You know, they go around here messing with people on the internet. You might think somebody is all good and sweet. You know, you never know what a person might do. Okay. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, I ain't going to take my whole life. So if something happened to me, you better investigate. Okay. But somebody else might. So that's why I'm going to do everything that I can to prosecute as much as I can. If they don't take all this other stuff serious on the internet, like all the doxing and everything, okay. But the false police reports, the false CPS calls, all of that stuff being traced to trace back to whoever it is, that's all we need. You know, if I can't get somebody for all that other BS, at least I can get them for making the false police reports and stuff. Because we know for a fact he made the police reports because we heard him. Hold on, y'all. I got to put this on mute because it's going to get copyright. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Now she's jumping in the bed. Her brother is in my son's room. That boy is rough, y'all. He is so rough. They fight, fight, and fight, and fight, and fight. That's all they do is fight. Hold on, mama. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Move. Get back. I gotta get this. Hold on, mama. I'm about to smoke. I gotta smoke real quick. Y'all, that don't make no sense. I'm sitting here talking and on mute. My bad. I didn't realize I hit that. I didn't. Why did it? Oh, I don't know what just happened. It's not on mute. But I was talking, my thing wasn't moving. Oh no. I forgot what I was saying now. I was reading somebody comment. Oh, I think it was all good names about somebody being quiet. Let me go back up. This girl barking at me outside the door. The sad part too is that it can be a quiet person not involved. Yeah, it could be somebody that's just in the background that has nothing to do with nothing and just like a serial, you know what, or somebody that, you know, takes advantage of women or whatever, or anything, and or children or whatever, and you're sitting here posting people's stuff, like, just because it's a public profile does not give you the right to post it along with like their names and their boyfriends or husbands or whatever. Like, that's weird. Okay. However, don't underestimate somebody, because see, I I have doxed. Oh, yes, I have. Several times. hmm Why do you think it was so easy for y'all to make all those reports to get my page taken away? Think about it. But I decided to change my life a little bit, because even though I was doing it in retaliation, because nobody was safe but the children, of course. Grandmothers, mothers, I didn't care. Okay, phone numbers, addresses, everything. But just because I was doing it out of revenge didn't make it right. Okay. And that's how I'm trying to live my life now. Trying not to reply or respond to anyone, real life or internet, with the same energy they're giving me. I'm trying. Sometimes I just can't help it, but I am trying. Okay. I'm trying so much that nobody's been doxxed yet. But I got all this stuff on so many people. Because, there's a bunch of people on the internet that don't talk. They don't say nothing. You don't even know they're watching. But then I get messages or emails of people who notoriously look stuff up or have access to certain things that you may not have access to, or I may not have access to. And they just throw the information at you. You'd be like, wow, how'd you figure that out? Because you never know what somebody does, and like, you don't know what their career is, what they do in real life. You don't know what they have access to, who they have access to. You don't know who they know. No, you don't know. You don't know all that, because they're just watching. They're not talking. And you know, I'm trying to remain the bigger person. Sometimes it is hard though. I ain't gonna lie. Especially, my kids, messing with my kids, and they mess with my kids and all that. And it's weird how these same women who knows what this person did to my children and all of that, they're supporting that. It's kind of weird. Like, you're like pedophile-ish, at this point. Like, you don't have to like me. But I don't have to, like, just because I don't like somebody doesn't mean I'm going to support the person that doesn't like them, knowing that person has done some crazy mess to people for years. Okay. I might not like that person, but that doesn't mean I'm going to go to their enemy and follow and befriend them, because it's like, it's giving me like, I need a friend vibe, like you're lonely, you need somebody, so you run to the next person just because you done effed up with me by doing some crazy mess, and now you want to run to my enemy and be BFFs, knowing good and well that you're going to be the next one doxxed if you slip up and say one wrong word. You're going to be doxxed next. So, hey, it is what it is. And I'm sorry for the people who were doxxed. Like, I really did feel bad. I really did. I know all good names. I know, baby. I really did. I really did feel bad for the people who got doxxed. I've not been to these pages. They will never get a view from me. Okay. Because that's what they want. They say I'm a clout chaser, but yet I got more followers than them. Okay. But so you, okay. Anyway, how can I say this? I don't know how I can say this without sounding rude. I was gonna sound rude either way, but I am sorry, you guys. I really am. for those who got doxxed. I can promise you, they're probably going to dox more people, okay? Because they need my attention. Just like this whole week I've been gone. I got screenshots of messages between some of them. I left and disappeared because I was scared. Another one was, I wonder if she set them up to get doxxed. There was another one that says, I'm running away. What? First of all, I'm grown. I don't have to come on here. I don't do this for a living, okay? The internet is not my life, like for some people. Some people, y'all need a life because y'all spend way too much time on the internet messing with people. Anywho, I was tired all weekend last weekend. I don't owe anybody any explanation. And then I work. You know, all these times I've been live, I wasn't working like that. Now, I'm working and working full time at that and still taking care of my aunt. And I got to actually stay at my aunt's for several hours. It's not just go help her a little bit and leave. Because she can't be alone. That's volunteer. I ain't getting paid for that. But I still got to do it. So I'm literally gone 12 hours a day. I get a little break in between. Usually that's taken up by driving. Going to the store or something, you know, or coming here and, you know, if I left him at the house or something. Or I might stop by here and let the dogs out or something, you know, just depending on what's all going on that day. But didn't I tell y'all though? Apparently I'm running away. I was scared, you know. But didn't I say, if you remember, put a heart in the chat. Didn't I say a few weeks ago when I found out that I was going to be going back to work full time that I would not be coming live during the week, only the weekends. I would come live during the week if I had time, if I got off sooner, whatever. But at that time, we didn't know for sure if it was going to be an actual job. So I didn't know if I was going to be able to stay with her or not. But I can. It could be anybody. So, but at the time, we thought a whole bunch of other stuff. But either way, did not say I was only going to go live on the weekends. And on the weekdays, I might slip in a live, but I can't promise it. So it's weekends, but that's it because I'm going to be working all day, right? I said that already before they even doxed people, before they even did all that. So ain't nobody running away. Like, what? Right, you ain't got to apologize, baby. Right, like it's crazy, Jillian. Like, I'm not pushing myself no more. I'm not. Hey, T, baby. I'm not pushing myself like I did before. Mm-mm. Look where it put me. It put me out for a very long time. It was slow. It was declining slowly, and then boom, it hit. You know, because I would push myself to come live so I could please everybody else and then please everybody in my real life. I never took the time to please myself. No. Mm-mm. I got 2 adult children and one that'll be an adult next year by law, legal adult. They ain't grown because, oh, Lord Jesus, but legally adults, right? I need to focus on myself. I have spent 20 years taking care of everybody else. My kids, their dad, but I never took care of myself. So now I'm in the middle of becoming a divorced empty nester all at the same time. Emotions fly everywhere. I've been up, I've been down. But I always come to the same conclusion. It's time for me to take care of myself. And I don't want my kids to ever think or ever know how sad I truly am that they're going off to college, or moving out of state or whatever, because I want them to go. I want them to enjoy their life. I chose to have children at a young age. I want them to go and enjoy their life. So I don't want them to feel sorry for me and, wanting to stay home because they want to make sure that, I'm not alone and all that. No, trust me. I'll find somebody to talk to or I'll just talk to myself. But a divorced empty nester is happening all at the same time. By the time my divorce goes completely through dealing with him, our youngest will be an adult. Because that's what he's fighting. He's trying to prevent me from, getting any money every month. So he agreed that he would give me some money every week or every other week. But that was supposed to be today, and I have not seen anything. So I am just slowly but surely taking my money, and I am working to pay people back, basically, and do the little stuff that I can do. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use him while I got him. Screw it. He can keep paying whatever he's paying, and whatever. It is what it is. But I know and I remember who's been there and who's still there. All of you, of course, just being here with me and talking to me and everything. The messages, emails, all that. People in my real life. The people who financially helped me. Some of the mods, some of the supporters in my real life. Like, I remember everybody. So I want to make sure that I'm there for them, because, man, I've gone through a lot of crap, man, and y'all stuck it out with me. We're still going through it. We still got to get through this, man. We got to get through the divorce in one piece. But I appreciate all of you. I really, really do. Share when she started. At least an hour before she started. Oh, show what? I'm not doing a reaction. I'm doing a reaction tomorrow. Tonight is a members live, even though it's public and all of you guys could watch it. It's members only chat, and I did that for a couple of reasons. The main reason was for notifications, because when it was just strictly private, half of you won't even get the notifications. When it's not private, a quarter of you don't get the notifications, but more get the notification. Also, because I haven't been live all week, I wanted to talk to everybody, but I also owe my members. So I can't just thank you so much, Kendra. Thank you, baby. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a member, sweetheart. I haven't done anything in members for a long time. And, no, they don't sit here and get on me and, when are you going to do members live? No, they're not making me do anything. But it's my obligation because they're paying for it. Clearly, it's in the terms and conditions when you pay for it. So I have to give them something. And this is no way an advertisement to sign up, okay? Please, if you're just listening, thank you for being here. You don't have to sign up for anything, okay? But I'm required to give them something. So to kill two birds with one stone, this is what I did. Which is asking about the mod you mentioned. I don't know anything. Oh yeah, no, we're not gonna say the name of the mod yet. Yes, welcome everybody. Tonight's just a talking live, basically. I'll do a reaction tomorrow. I gotta finish getting it together, but I'll do a reaction tomorrow. Somebody wants me to do a reaction to Ashley from 2 weeks ago. If you're listening, I emailed you back to see if you got, if you sure you want me to do that. That was from like 2 weeks ago, I think. I mean, if you do, if you're listening, because I haven't seen you, so I don't even know if you remember. So if you can comment, but if you're looking at this, the one that requested that video from like 2 weeks ago, you're the only one that requested that one. It was from before these last videos. It was before that. It was a song. I might have been even 3 weeks ago. Heck, I don't know. It was a long time ago. I mean, if you absolutely want me to do it, I will, but I did email you back if you're listening. I have to check my email and stuff because y'all emailed her back like, ma'am. First off, she's boring. Second of all, I think we did that one though. Because it was before like the lives that she did, like I don't know the last time she went live. She went because she was gone for a while, wasn't she? I think she still might be gone. I don't know. There was a live that she did right before because I noticed that nobody had been talking about her. And then I messaged the chat and they said she hadn't been live in like 3 or 4 days or something like that. That live that was 4 days before that, like when she was in the bathroom. She was always in the bathroom. But it was before they moved. Or were they moving? No, she was talking about a stove. I think it was that live. But this is before those lives. There's like a couple lives right there in that time frame. This is before that. But I think we did it, to be honest with you. But the last live that I seen like parts of was the one where she was talking about a stove. And everybody flipped it around as if she was begging for a stove. Clearly, or I mean the post that she made, I'm sorry, not the video, the post that she made. Clearly, she was making the post just saying, you know, this is why she would want a stove because she can bake. She's not dry baking for a stove. She lives in a motel. Where's she gonna put it if it's bought for her? There's a difference between dry baking and just talking, you know? And no, I'm not always sticking up for Ashley, okay? But this one was a little people, y'all was digging too far, okay? Clearly the woman can't put a stove in that motel. Where's she gonna put it on her back? She's just saying like as if, you know, times like these, like, or whatever, this cake right here is why I need a stove, you know? Not saying that she needs one, she's just talking, you know? It's a big difference, y'all. Yeah, she shared like a picture of a cake. It was a video right after that post. Sorry, I was getting it confused. Or like I was getting confused. I was in my head. I'm thinking of the post, but I was saying video, but I meant the post she made. It was that video right after that is the last one I saw. I'm trying to read the comments and talk at the same time. I told you I can't do it. Fast food. That's crazy. But no, I didn't take it as she was dry baking anyway. I mean, I just took it as this is why she wishes she had a stove, but she needs a house first or apartment. She needs that first, then get the stove, you know? I ain't gonna lie though. Somebody sent me a screenshot of one of the comments under the post. And I went to go to the to the picture to look for it. That's how I seen the video that was there. But the comment was gone. So she must have deleted it. But somebody told her to just get an easy bake oven. And they didn't put LOL or nothing like that. So I took it as like they were dead ass serious. Like, get you an easy bake oven. I said, this is not funny at all. But for some reason, boy, I cracked up. I'm laughing now. Good night, half pints, baby. I love you, sweetheart. Hi, 45, baby. Yeah, I was cracking up. Yeah, a four-bedroom motel. Like, woman, are you crazy? Why are you still? I can't deal. I can't deal. I mean, I guess it would be cheaper for her to stay in a motel because everything's included, but for your sanity, for your children, for all of that, like, why would you risk all of that with your children, like, been growing up in a motel just to save a few dollars? Like, clearly they all get a check. Okay. So you can't tell me that they all can't live in a house together or an apartment together because I'm sure they have. Like, I don't get it. But if I ever had to move into a motel, like us moving, if I have to move to a motel, my goal would definitely be to get out, you know, for not only my own sanity, but for my son. I'll just have him because my other son will be gone and my daughter already moved out. But I'll move in with my daughter before I do all that, or my parents. And that's last resort, like way last to move in with somebody because I have my dogs and my cat. And so they're not it's not easy to introduce my dogs to people, okay? So, especially Nina. So, I need to I need to live in my own place. I can't if I gotta live with somebody, I can't take my animals, put it that way. Like I wouldn't be able to take them to my daughters. I wouldn't be able to take them to my mom's because they have pets. And yeah, we'll be in the basement and everything, but I will have to take them outside. So we'll be going back through the house to go outside and they have two dogs and a cat. Like I can't take them. I mean, that would be very last. Like that would be the very last resort. Like I mean, that would be like I'm either homeless or live with my parents. I'm saying, um, and then I'd have to get them in the house and we'd have to work it out for a minute, and I'd have to hurry up and move because I don't want them to get in trouble for having more pets than their lease says. So I don't even know if their lease even says it, to be honest. But still, you don't want the landlord to think that oh, bringing more people in, more dogs are gonna mess up my house or something like that. And her landlord actually lives right by her, so we talked about it, and she said she don't think they'll have a problem with it, like especially if I'm just staying for a few months or whatever. But they don't want to risk it. That'd be very last resort. That's what but Raven, that's what I said. I told my son, I said, shoot, I'm about to get a mobile home. We about to be trailer park pimping, and I do not care. I'll get a freaking what's some things called? Not a trailer. The things that you drive. What are they called? It's not a trailer. Is it not a mobile home? What is it? What are the ones that you drive? What are they called? Um. Oh my gosh. Is it a mobile home? Is it a mobile home? RV. There we go. Yeah. Thank you, baby. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want to get an RV. I sure do. I definitely do. Definitely, because or camper, what I don't care as long as I can sleep, I can live in it and drive it. That's all I care about. And my dogs can fit in it, and my cat, and Rusty's kennel because Rusty might get a little agitated. I don't know. My nose is running. Jesus whiz. Been doing this for 2 days now. That dang on wind yesterday really messed me up. But I just want to leave. Like I just want to leave. I literally want to just get in my car and just drive until somebody says stop. That's what I want to do. And I want to find like I'll just live in the RV. Find somewhere where I can rent the land or whatever. I'll set up camp right there in the middle of the woods somewhere and just enjoy nature. knowing that I can get up and leave whenever I want to, and the fact that I can sit still if I want to, it's a pretty good idea. I can travel. I can come and visit some of you guys. I could do like a um, meet supporters tour. You know, come and visit y'all. I do. I want to take one. We were supposed to take one. All good names, but I got sick. And now you're sick. So get better. Hurry up. Don't say nothing else. You're gonna get better. Meet and feed you. Up in the mountains, a lot of privacy. Yeah, Carolina. That's what I want to do. That's where I want to live. They are Raven, and that's sad. That is the sad because they literally like only know because we counted it back at least 7 years they've been living in a motel because she had a GoFundMe account. She actually had two of them. She had one posted on her oldest daughter's page and one posted on her husband's page. And in one of those, it was 7 years ago when she made the last one that we see. And she says that, no, what, 7 years ago? It was 2 years ago. Sorry, it was 2021. And she said they were needing money to help them move into a motel because the motel that they were just at for 5 years, something happened with it or something. But I was confused because when you go to a motel, you don't have to pay like you do with a house, first month's rent and deposit. Some people want you to pay first month's rent, last month's rent, and deposit. You just pay the week, right? If I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, but you just pay for the week, right? You pay every week, or you can pay them 3 weeks. I don't know, but I know you just pay for your stay, right? So if you've been living at that motel for 5 years, you know you got to pay every week, right? So why did you need money to move when the money you were going to use to pay the rent for the other motel, use that to pay for a new motel? That's what I was kind of confused about. But anywho, so that was 2021, and she said she had lived for 5 years. So for at least 7 years, they've lived in motels, and her youngest is 11, like 4 years old, and that's literally all that girl knows. No privacy, no alone time, trapped in one small room, smelling old cigarettes and butt, like listening to people fight and argue. Heck, I'd be screwed up too. I'd be screaming and yelling all the time too. But Ashley, she settled. She's at the age now where she's not going to change at all. She's stuck in her ways at this point. It would be a miracle if that woman changed. And I have been watching somebody else. I'm just trying to catch his dang own lives because he goes live during the day and then I can't record it because of my phone. Oh, but dude is a mess. I thought I was like about to match up with CMC and them because I'm like, man, I am borrowing way too much money over the past several months. I'm like, man, Carrie, oh my gosh. But it's okay. It's all right. I'm paying it back. See, I'm borrowing it. Dude literally went online and said he needed somebody to pay his $800 rent, and they paid it. They like legit paid it. Like, so I'm like, I don't even want to cover him because like they know what he's doing. I mean, what they're doing, if they're gonna give him the money, they're gonna give him money. But there's other things in that to talk about. So some of you gonna give him the money, y'all gonna give him the money, but that's not like the main issue. There's other stuff. But I've had 2 people actually request him, so it was pretty interesting because I had never in my life heard of this man. And the very first video that I watched is him showing somebody else's profile and said, look, guys, there's another beggar. Mind you, 5 minutes before that, I had just borrowed money from somebody. I'm like, oh my God, I'm a beggar. I was like, no, no, drama. I was like, oops. But I want somebody to give it to me. I'm paying it back. Some people, got paid back today. Some people get paid back, next payday. But I do owe quite a bit of money. Like, I mean, not a whole lot, but I owe too much that it shouldn't take too long to pay it off. But I don't like owing anybody anything. Y'all got dog hair all over my pants. This is why I didn't want to sit with these pants on. It's gonna take some time to get this hair out my washer. But I don't like owing anybody anything. So I'm trying to, even if it's just $20, I don't care. If I owe you $100, guess what? You about to get $10 a payday. Until I pay it off. Oh no, but yeah. Ma'am. Watch out, Papa. Oh crap, I forgot my medicine. Hold on, baby. I'm gonna get her medicine. I gotta take my Netflix. Netflix is on TV. My Nexium and my gabapentin. I forgot. I had it over here. I took it with me to work because I was supposed to take it at 7. I didn't take it at 7, and now I'm home and I still didn't take it. Put it in this little bottle. My daily. Oh, and I got a thing too. My aunt gave me, those pill dividers. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, get pen and Nexium. You know that those pill divider things, like the Monday through Friday or whatever, or Sunday through Saturday. She gave me some of those. She gave me 2 of them. That way I can put my medicine in there and I could take it with me, and I don't have to put it all in a bottle. And if I'm going to get pulled over or something and they think I got drugs or something in there. So I just got to do it. I just got to put them all in there for a week. As most of my medicine I have to take in the morning and then like right in the middle of the afternoon or like early evening. And it's especially my gabapentin. If I miss taking my gabapentin, since I only take 2 a day, oh wait, y'all have no idea. My legs be on fire. Get off of there. Ma'am, we're not going out there. No, you already went out. Nope. We're not getting in that habit again, ma'am. Oh, crap, you need water. Welcome, everybody. If you are new to this page, to this channel, this is what happens when you have to babysit your soon-to-be ex-husband's dogs. It goes crazy. Get off of there so I can move. Get off the counter. So only because I just love them so much. Oh, it's my babies. Our other dogs that we have, our older ones, they're asleep. But these puppies, especially Diablo. What you doing, mama? Get off the counter. Get off the counter. The youngest puppy is the worst. I have never in my life had a puppy this bad. Do y'all hear me? Diablo is a whole mess. He wakes me up sucking on my nose or biting me or just barking at me. And he's oof. And then when they fight, they're play fighting, but it sounds so aggressive. I can't take that noise, that growling. That's the little puppy. He's only 5 months, and his paws are as big as my hand, damn near. Like, he is huge, but man, huge. And then he didn't even get her fixed yet. She was supposed to get fixed on January 16th. He never took her. He said he forgot. I said, dude, I said, I'm not trying to deal with that. I said, and also, they're trying to engage with each other, okay, already. So, because he got big enough now where he can climb on top of her. We can't have no inbred dogs. They have the same mother and same father. Just two different litters. We can't have none of that. No, I'm dealing with that. Ma'am, I'm on the phone. Well, come on, come over here and talk. Come on, come and talk to him. You know what I mean? Ma'am, I'll get you. She smacked me in the face with her tail. Sade, why are your boobies saggy? Y'all, her boobs are saggy. They are sagging like she doesn't have babies or something. Well, I do know Diablo was trying to nurse on her when we first got him, but I don't know why her boobs are saggy now. I don't remember them being like that yesterday. Maybe I didn't pay attention. She might be going to start her little girly thing. I don't want to go through that again, man. She hates that diaper. She tries to rub on you to rub it off, or she'll rub her side with the diaper all the way down the hall, on the wall down the hallway. No, I don't think he got her. Not that I know of. Because, I mean, somebody's always with them. So, to my knowledge, no. Not when I'm around. Yeah, she's had boobs. And when he took her to get her shots, the doctor said that that's because Diablo, the puppy, was trying to nurse off of her. It is weird. What, your cat? Your evil cat? Hey, Sade, you waking up people, animals, ma'am. Yeah, you're waking up everybody else's animals. Y'all, sorry, my dog's jumping in the bed. Ma'am. Hey. Ma'am. Y'all, she lucky I love her because she is. Oh, that kind of worries me, her boobies like that. And I can't trust him to take her to the doctor and get no information. He'll be knowing half of nothing. So he might not even told the doctor when he took her. He might have just made that up. Oh yeah, April, they're definitely growing. She drinking loud? Ma'am, why you gotta drink so loud? Yeah, Diablo's in the room. I can't deal with that. She gonna look for she gonna go look for the dog. I don't know. I don't think there's ever been a time where they've been alone. Unless like we're in the bathroom or something. But they're always out playing. But I told him, you got to get her fixed like ASAP. You cannot prolong this at all. Clip him too, hell. That's what I'm saying, all good names. To my knowledge, he's not got her. He's only 5 months old. To my knowledge, he has not. But you already know. The other one, who knows? They don't like Yoda phone. They like some kids. Yeah, they're always together, but we're always like somebody's always with them. That's why I got to come back here when he decides he's leaving or he goes to work. I'll come back here in the room and try to lay them down. Most of the time they won't. I'll just be laying down by myself and they play and then they go to sleep. But they've not gotten stuck to my knowledge. I've not, and I'm with them primarily all the time, except for the daytime. Daytime, usually he's here and they're here asleep. But I'm almost wondering if she's about to start her period. because it's about that time for her to go into heat. That's why they scheduled it for January 16th, because they said that they were going to schedule it right before her next heat. So she might be going to heat. Right, all good names. What I'm saying, like, that's why I said, the other one, I don't know. So, to my knowledge, no, they have not. Really, Licky Lou? Yeah, they're siblings. They cannot. And she's too little to be having all that going on. I don't know why he got a girl and a boy. I don't. He doesn't use his brain. I don't know why he got the dogs to begin with. What? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. She looked at me, y'all, and barked. Hey, would you stop it? Come here. Come here. Come on now. You're making people mad. Quit barking. Quit pushing your head away from me. Get over here. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. Why is your boobies like this? Girl, you better not be pregnant. I don't think he can get her pregnant yet, though, right? I don't know. He's 5 months. He'll be 6 months on the 8th. Aww. Julian, I don't get it. I have the mom brain, I guess. Yes, I can be a deep sleeper, absolutely. But for one, I never move in my sleep, never. I always wake up in the same exact position that I went to sleep in, or unless I kind of woke up a little bit and turned over. But because my kids slept with me, when they were born and they were babies or whatever, and I was always afraid I was gonna roll over on them. And I used to be a wild sleeper. Oh, yeah, I used to be a wild sleeper. But I was, nope, I was not moving. I was in one spot. And then I used to always hear their diaper, and that's what woke me up. But now that I'm older, I still sleep in one spot. But I'm a little bit more of a deep sleeper unless I hear something that, it doesn't take a lot to wake me up, put it that way. Man, I can't deal with that heat stuff, man. Okay, April. Good night, baby. Wow, 23. Man, yeah, my aunt's cat just had to get put down. He was 24. Oh, wait. And it's so weird going over there now. So it's still weird. I instantly look where his bowls were because he only ate wet food. He had dry food, but he didn't really eat it because he was so old. But I looked straight at his bowls because he always wanted me to feed him when I got there. And then I'd get his, bowls up that he used, washed them or whatever, and then gave him, whatever he wanted. Just whatever, different kinds. I know, Jillian. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is my first time seeing it like that. I don't think he was like that yesterday. Hell, I can't remember. No, I don't think so. Because she was in here with me. But I'm going to keep an eye on her, though. So I don't know if it's because she's getting bigger or what. Why are you jumping into bed? No, come here. You need to lay down, Mama. Here, how about I do this? I'm going to turn off the light. See if you lay down then. Oops. All right, lay down. Lay down, Mama. Come here. Lay down. Now you're breathing all heavy. Yeah, you're breathing all heavy. Lay down. Go to night like a big girl. Okay? I'm sorry, guys. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. I know, Gymnast Girl. He was supposed to on January 16th. He said he forgot. Did you reschedule? He just gave me this little dirty look. Whatever, dude. Oh, did they all good names? I didn't know that. I didn't know they had cramps. Yeah, I don't know. I hope she's not, y'all. Her boobies are, yeah. Okay, I'll tell him. Who knows? He ain't gonna panic unless he really feels like something's going on. So that's gonna take me to do it. I know he might have to go ahead and take her. Because I know he don't want to deal with no puppies. She is too little to be having puppies. And he's too little to be a dad. He's 5 months old. Okay. I don't think he got her though. I think it's something with her hormones or something. That's true, Carolina. That's true. But I was thinking about it. Sade, stop it. Look, stop it. Lay down. Lay down. Yeah, I got my flip flop. Lay down. This is a different shoe though. My other shoes in there. I ain't changed my shoes. I was wondering why my feet felt heavy. I ain't put my house shoes on. Lay down. Quit breathing in my microphone. That's her breathing like that, y'all. I was thinking though, I'm like, my dogs are pretty old. Okay, let's face it. It's gonna happen. It happened to Holly, and I don't think I want any more pets because I don't want to go through that. I might have to go through that again if you know, God's willing, I'm still here. I don't really. Who's Sherry? See, my cat is never. I've never seen blood with my cat when she goes in the heat. She just yells. Yeah, looky, Lou. That's the first. The when it first like when her boobs first started like forming, like they were starting to get big or whatever. Cause we caught him doing it, so we know he was trying to use her to nurse on her, and then the vet said that's why she's growing them like that because they were starting to get formed and everything, and then that's stayed that way, and now they're like saggy. He, I don't know, he might take her to the vet right now, like like ASAP. Then again, he might just wait and watch her because when it first happened, it started happening a few months ago. Um, he took her. And that's what the vet said. Plus, she needed her rabies shot anyway. What are you doing? What has he got in there? Sade, what are you doing? Your brother put something in there, didn't he? Diablo hides things in his kennel in the blankets, like pieces of wood, paper, cigarette butts, whatever he can find. And he hides it in his blankets. That way he can go back in there and chew on it. So you have to check his blankets often. And that's where she just went and was trying to pull the blanket out. What your brother got in the blanket? Mm, you breathing all hard, my dinky. Ooh, girl, look at them boobs. What? I don't want to pet you. You breathing. Everybody can hear you breathing. You out of breath. Yeah, from jumping. Yeah, tonight's live, guys, is not a Yeah, I only got one cat. Um, one cat and four dogs. Got my Chloe, but she minds her own business. She don't. The only thing you gotta do is feed her. Yeah, I got a cat. Four dogs and a cat. Chloe runs everywhere. She don't. Diablo's the only one that messes with her now. Of course, because she's a puppy, you know. Sharday learned her lesson, so she don't mess with the cat no more. And after getting clawed up, she decided to leave the cat alone. Um, but she sleeps to Nina a lot of times, so, right on Nina. Yeah, I got a cat. I have one cat, Chloe. Chloe, 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 Chloe. Lay down, honey. Lay down. Quit grabbing my arm, man. I don't like talking about people's kids, but there are some kids in the world that you see like at the store or something. Oh my goodness gracious! You'd be like, mm-mm. They don't listen, talk back. Now my daughter, yeah, she started talking back when she was like 16. hmm there's just crazy humans in general, man. Lay down, mama. I washed her blankets last night. I was up to like what 3:30 this morning. I washed their blankets, my blankets, her blanket, and then I washed a load of my clothes, and then I cleaned all my floors. You quit breathing in my face. Cleaned all my floors, and tomorrow I'm doing Rusty's blankets because I had to get another blanket that I don't know what we used it for. I think no, my son had it. He had it on his floor for the puppy because when he watches him for me or whatever. So in order to wash Rusty's blankies, I'll have to put another blanket in there for when he goes in there. It shouldn't take too long. So I was like, well, no, I'll do it tomorrow. That way I can just leave him out because I'll be at the house. And I can just leave him out. Hey, you could chill with me while the blankets wash. And I'll still put the other blanket in there, but just in case. But oh yeah, she definitely gets a lot of attention. Chloe. I just don't talk about her. Like it's because I'm live late at night, so she's asleep. You know. But during the day, oh yeah. Yep, I'm taking Holly and Rust. I mean Holly. I'm taking Nina and Rusty, the two older dogs, and my cat. And he is taking the puppies. Those are his cat and his dogs. I love them though. I really do. Yep. Man, me neither, Jillian. I can't deal with no bad kids. Mm-mm. Yeah, Chloe, it's automatic go with me. I don't even think about her when somebody asks me, do I have, like, if I'm moving into a house, do you have pets? Chloe's not even what I think of because Chloe is just so easy. She don't get into stuff. She don't do anything, besides get on my nerve when she wants to eat up my Cheez-Its. But other than that, she just lays on me or lays on Nina or every week there's a new spot. This week it's with Nina. She doesn't know with Nina. Sometimes it could be next to my microwave in the ramen noodle box. They'll be kept up there after we found her in it one day. Or it could be upstairs in my son's room. So I always got a different spot. But she always makes sure she comes down or comes to me when I get home. Yeah, I've seen videos of kids that it's sad too though because it it's like they can't control it. They can't control how they're behaving. She said I can't stand kids. She said I can't stand kids. Y'all, she watching TV. They're like taking they're drawing a red line on a map on the TV and she's following it and she's listening. And she was watching TV last night, but I can't turn it up, mommy. You had to get closer so you could hear it. I need to turn it down some because I can't be having that actually kind of loud. Oh, girl, stop. Yeah, disrespectful kids. Girl. That's why it was best that my daughter moved out to her own place because our relationship got better after that. Quit pulling my arm. No, you need to lay down. Lay down. You have been playing all friggin' afternoon. You was playing all day in the morning, then all afternoon when I came back. Yeah, you've been playing all day. It's time for you to know night night. Yeah, quit breathing in my face, girl. You hot? Yeah, you hot? I got the fan on. Here, I'm gonna turn this heat. I'm gonna turn the heat off. Okay, turn this heat off. Heater. I'm freezing, but she got her paw in my lap. Juliet, not child abuse. They gonna say we child abused over here. That's gonna be next. Boy, who Sherry I show be using my shoe on these with these dogs. I'm getting my flip flop and I'll take my house shoe off. They both stop. Now Sade, she'll stop and lay down. Diablo, no, he comes up and tries to take the shoe out of my hand or bark at me. He is so worrisome. Exactly, Carolina. My daughter has learned a lot of lessons already at the age of 20. And as bad as I try to prevent her from getting into those types of situations, unfortunately, she has to learn a lesson in order to change and be a better person overall. So I do try. I really do. I really do try to stay out of it. But, I'm a mom. So sometimes I intervene and either it doesn't work out the way she wants it to, or something to go wrong with it. And all of a sudden it's my fault. Somehow it's my fault. So I try to stay out of just her business per se, because I don't want, get over here. Because I don't want, I want to stop it, but I need her to learn her lessons, like drinking and driving, those type of things. Drinking, period. And I know we all did it. She's 20, but I know we all did it. But I told her, I said, girl, you get caught drinking and driving, it's a wrap. And she hasn't, thank God. But I don't want her drinking anyway, or drinking and driving. Like that's, but she got pulled over, and she had the liquor in the car, but she hadn't been drinking yet. It was unopened. I said, see there, that was a warning. Those cops will pull you over quick here. They're bored. Yeah, we got a lot of, unaliving and stuff like that, but that that tends to happen, late at night, and when it's dark. You're riding around here in the daytime and there's not a lot of crime going on, they are bored. So she got pulled over for no turning signal. That's how bored they was. And she had the unopened bottle of liquor. Anyway, just to stay home, but I fell asleep in the car. Oh, Lord Moldy. Oh, good names. I heard of that. The pheromones. I was watching a YouTube video about that yesterday. It was so weird. They said that your body, like, you give off certain energy, and there's just certain people that you will get along with immediately, and certain people you won't. I must give off the energy of, "Hi, I'm phony. Hi, I'm just here to get information for you and run off and tell the world." Like, I must give off that type of energy because I'm telling y'all, it doesn't happen again. And I'm like, I cannot. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, what have I done? What, like, seriously, I really want to know. Like, what have I done? I'm the same person online as I am off. Only, yes, some people I'm closer to and some people I'm not. And there's a little more details to stuff, but that's not online's business, so I don't need to explain anything online if I don't want to, or bring anything up online if I don't want to. So I must give off the I'm phony vibe. And then, like, I got two parts of me. I got the I'm phony vibe, and then I got the, you know, bless you. Like, we be friends. Bless you. Goodness. You okay? Like, we'll be friends forever vibe. I got both of them. So you never know what you're gonna get. It's like opening up one of those what is it called? LOL dolls. You never know what doll you're gonna get when you open up that thing. I never know which friend I'm gonna get, either the funny one or the ride or die. I never ever know which one until way later, and then it's either too late or it's on time. Yeah, I can sense vibes and stuff, most definitely. That's what I'm saying, Looky Lou. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that one guy, he still texts me every day. But I mean, he had said something about, oh, my dang on throat is dry. I don't know why it's so dry. Probably because I'm not used to talking to him like this. I ain't talked like this for a week. Well, unless I talk to you on the phone. But I had asked him, I said, so you were with your ex for 10 years. And that's a long time. That's a very long time. I said, so why did you guys break up? He said that he said it was a lot of drinking and violence. So I said, could you explain? Well, what do you mean violence? He said, well, she always gets crazy when she drinks. Okay. I said, so did she drink often? He said, yes. Okay. Then I said, so have you ever been violent towards her? He said, only to protect myself or push her off of me. Typical, typical. You're not going to say exactly what you did, though. Okay. But continue the conversation, and everything was her fault. He never once took accountability for anything that he may or may not have done during these fights. And it's like talking to my husband all over again. It's like it's crazy. It's crazy, but he didn't acknowledge anything that he did wrong. Now, I acknowledge what I did wrong in my marriage. I do. I take full responsibility for what I did and for what I didn't do. But not once has he acknowledged or nothing. Every time we talk, it's something against me. And it's just like, whatever, dude. He wanted to claim one of the kids on his taxes, and I told him no. No, absolutely not. You have some place to stay already, and I need the taxes so I can pay everybody off completely, and I have money to move. And hopefully have money to pay up for a month or two on rent. But I can't find anything cheaper than $1,000 a month. I was like, oh my gosh, that's like two of my paychecks. So not even two, a little less than that. I don't make that much. I make decent, but I don't have that many hours. Stop, baby. If I get some overtime, she keeps grabbing me, y'all. She's grabbing my. Oh, I know why I'm thirsty. I smoked. Forgot about that. Don't bite me. You need to lay down, mommy. My son trying to bring Diablo back in here. He keep coming to the door to see if I'm still alive. And I'm like, you are not. And then he's like, I said, you got a place, remember? You got somewhere to stay, right? Well, we don't. So when the landlord is ready to put that for sale sign in the yard, we have to be out of here. And he said, "Yeah, I have a place to stay, but I don't want to take my dogs just anywhere." What's that supposed to mean? So you're welcome to this anywhere, but your dogs are not. So what do you think? I'm gonna keep the dogs? You don't, boy, you don't lost your mind. Ain't no way I'm keeping these. No, I can't. And as bad as I feel, because I know that they'll miss me and all that, as bad as I feel, I cannot put that on myself. I can't. No, I can't. They're too young. They're too hyper. I'm gone all day during the week. Come home for a couple hours in the middle of the day. That's it. And then at night I'm coming back. I like it's not my older dogs are they're cool. They sleep all day anyway. They play mostly in the morning, but they just kind of lay around, chill, eat. They don't do much. But the puppies, they need a lot of attention. And he works third shift, so he can give them that attention. Yeah, Modi cheese curds. We think Holly, well, the vet said that Holly may have had some sort of cancer by the way she got sick and how it progressed. And it progressed really quick, actually. But we just went ahead and got her put down. That's what I told him, Drama. I want visitations with them, though. I want to be able to spend time with them or whatever. But even if it's at his little girlfriend's house, I don't care. She can have him. Okay, I need to give her a high five and a hug. Is what I need to do. But she ain't doing her job quick enough because she still got him all in my dang on face. She need to hurry him take him. Run off in the sunset together. It's this man. Hey, Conjure, baby. What, mama? Why are you staring at me like that, girl? She's looking at the computer and then she's looking at me and looking at the computer. Why are you whining, honey? That's just the bubble right there. The bubble thing up, the little thing around your picture is moving and she's like looking at it crazy. What? No. I already know what she's trying to do. No. It's 12 o'clock at night. No, ma'am. Nope. No. She's trying to go OUT. Nope. I just took her OUT at 10 o'clock. I mean, at 9. It was like 9:50, almost 10 o'clock. Or no, was that 8? Or was that 8? What time did I come live? It was right before the live. Girl. It was right before the live. Okay, I came live at 10. Yeah, so no, sorry, that was Rusty. My bad. No, that was Rusty that went at 9:50. No, that was Rusty. I'm sorry, because I remember looking at the time when I let him out because he started whining. Okay, never mind. She went out right before that, so by 9:30, and she's getting into this habit where she wants to go out there like in the middle of the night. Mm-mm. Nope. If you got to go that bad, use the puppy pad because we got to break that like ASAP. Because we stay up till 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, and she'll grab my arm and I'll immediately take her out there, and she'll play and play and play. Sometimes she use the bathroom, sometimes she don't. But she pooped and she peed when we were out there earlier. Yeah, Itchy been gone. Itchy bounce. Where did my lighter just go? We ain't doing nothing, no Conjure. We're just talking. Just catching up with everybody. Like I said, I am watching the new person. Just gotta figure out what angle I'm gonna go with. And then we're gonna actually talk about getting back to what we were talking about. Like before I got sick. Remember doing reactions to TV, like the TV series, I want to change up things a little bit. It may cost us some followers, it may gain us some. I don't know. But the true ones will still have y'all, so that's all we care about. I mean, we care about everybody, but I'm saying that's good enough for us. If we lose everybody else but y'all, okay. We all still watch it. Like TV series, like what was it Love After Lockup or something like that, and something those different shows. The only problem is one, copyright. Number two, they may show things, so that's why I didn't go ahead and do the what was that 60 days in because or 90 or whatever it is because they show too much stuff and I don't know how to like edit the videos and like cover things up and all that. So in the comments, if you guys at the top of your head can just think of a TV series of some sort, like a drama show or whatever, like Bad Girls Club or whatever, that may be coming out, okay, or maybe out and it's fairly new, like it's still on, um, the first few seasons. I mean, the first few episodes of a season they just started. Put in the comments below, and I'll go back and read it, get some ideas. Because I was wanting to do what Love After Lockup, but in the terms of service, a lot of things has changed with YouTube, so I don't want to get hit with anything. Yeah, 60 days in. It's like a lot of stuff has changed with YouTube. Like y'all have no idea. There are so many people, like bigger YouTubers, that are saying that they're quitting because they use this for their income. Like they depend on YouTube to pay their bills. I'm like, nope. I never, ever, never had that mindset. I mean, I'm like, okay, yeah, I get YouTube checks that'll help pay X, Y, Z, but I try to make sure that I didn't depend on it because you just never know. And I'm glad I didn't because this month, after they changed everything, all them lives I did, I just got a few $100 job. Yeah. Got like $2 for one video, $4 for another video, stuff like that. When I was doing Mellow though, I was getting 30, 40,000 views on Mellow. But that was one video. Another video had like 20,000. But we didn't have access like to see what we're getting paid per video and stuff. We do now, but we didn't then. So I really don't know what it was. But the video that had 40,000, we didn't get monetized until it had already had at least 30,000. So, but even just doing Mellow, I didn't do no lives, maybe one a month or something. I just post like hour and a half, videos, and that's it every month. And it was the same. The checks are about the same as it is now. It's like that is crazy. And I know that Molly person, she was talking about it. Ooh, that might be kind of trigger warning. 45 sounds like a great idea, but I don't know if it'll trigger off some people. Yeah, like that, Sherry, and like what 45 said. We just got to be careful with what we're playing. Hey, Melly, baby. I know, me too, Jillian. I never. I mean, I get my moods where I watch TV, but most of the time I'm looking at something on YouTube or Facebook or something, or just listening to music and just sitting there. Your thoughts are none. Comments ain't coming through. I thought about doing the true crime thing, Taco, but I guess I did try it. I did. And it was an epic fail because I don't know. I got nervous. I got nervous when I was doing the video for some reason. I I was just really nervous. So we went live and we did it. And I if I was to do something to that effect, I would have to really find my niche in it. As far as what can I do to be different from everybody else, you know? Like Bailey is different from everybody else because of just the way she presents the videos. You know, she don't sound all fake and phony, and she talks mess. Then you got other people like Kendall Ray who just have this really light, passionate voice. So they all do their own different things. And when I was going to do it, I was practicing actually, and I was practicing with Liv, and I remember who else. I just couldn't find a niche on. If I was to do something like this, how would I present this? Like, how would I talk? I mean, how would you know what I mean? It never. It was. It's almost like it just wasn't meant for me to do that because I couldn't grasp a niche to it. I couldn't. It just. I love true crime too. Seeking Sister Wives. Never heard of that. Oh, is it? I never watched Love After Lockup. I don't know. It's like I keep questioning myself about this YouTube stuff. The only reason why I'm still here doing it is because of y'all. That's it. Because I don't. I just. It's not fun anymore. It's just turned into a big circus, and I'm losing my motivation on it. 'Cause with working all the time, and of course my kids and stuff, I'm just like, ugh. But I come on because of you guys. Because I was not going to go live tonight. I wouldn't have went live. I'll watch it when I get home, or I got a 3 hour gap in between after work and going to my aunt's, like a 3 hour gap. Sometimes I'll come home. Sometimes I'll maybe go to my parents. Sometimes I'll have stuff to do, like maybe go to the store or whatever for the house. Um, just whatever doctor appointments, just whatever, I need to, plan for the day because I don't get done till 8. Oh, I know, baby. I know ain't nobody forcing me. No, absolutely nobody's forcing me at all. But, all of you guys have been here. A lot of you been here since day one. And we certainly appreciate it. Paid member or not. Um, I guess I just gotta find my niche again. My confidence. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. My confidence. It's just like, do I really want to sit here and keep, reacting to this? Well, we can react to anything, you know, spread awareness about anything. Oh, I think Chloe's in heat. Oh, y'all here? Yep, she's in heat. Let me go check on her. What, Mama? I hear her crying. What, baby girl? What, sugar? Yeah, I heard her. She's in heat. What, baby? Hold on, let me go check your food. Them doggies ate your food up. They shouldn't have, because ain't nobody been back here. Hold on. Yeah, you got food and water, Mama. She's going in the heat. That's great. That is wonderful. Oh, night night, Chloe. She's standing at the gate wanting me to go back in there. That's where Nina be standing out when she want me to come back in there. He gonna be bringing that puppy back in here in a minute. Cause he keep coming. He keeps coming to the door checking to see if I'm done yet. And he about ready to get rid of Diablo. Yeah, I know. I be rubbing her belly and stuff. Oh, well, damn, Pillsbury. And I think there's a lot of like reasons why, like my confidence and everything with it has not. It's not all the way gone, but it's slowly disappearing because there's just a lot of different factors. You guys already know what I'm going through in personal life. Well, some of it. Um, and working, and then barely not getting any sleep. Because I'm gonna tell you what, I'm about to sleep tonight. I am gonna be knocked out. Girl, get back in here. How did you open that door? Get back in here. Come on. Come on. Leave the cat alone. Come on. What, Chloe? What, mommy? What? Go. Go. Come on. Go, Sade. Go. That way. You don't go upstairs. Here. There you go, mama. Not nice, sugar. She walked away with attitude. Chloe must have opened up the door. I'm about to say, how did you open up that door, Chloe? Chloe needs to quit opening up doors. Come on, let's go lay down. Oh, sorry, y'all. So I just got to figure it out, because we've built this little family, and I know some of you are not loyal supporters like you're saying you are, and that's fine. But for you too, I want to, be a better content creator for everybody if I'm going to do it. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Good night, baby. I love you, sweetheart. So trying to just figure out what I'm going to do. Captain Idaho, you don't even know the half. We know who it is. We're just waiting. Because something came out that only one person knew. And yeah. So here we are again. But it's cool. Because we thought about it the other way. What if, this person trusted someone with that information and they're the ones that gave it out? You know what I mean? It could have went that way. It could have. So we're just waiting. There's more out there. So we're just waiting to see if anything happens. You last to know anything. Me too. I don't be knowing nothing. All of a sudden my inboxes blow up. I am too scared with Amazon. I cannot stand needles. Hey, free bleeder, baby. There was a few mods that were here earlier. They probably went to sleep. Like Itchy came. Conran was just here. She might still be here. T stopped by. T's got a lot going on at home with her grandkids and stuff, so that's why she hasn't been able to be on the lives much. But she was here. Mm, wait, who was that? Palace is still here. Okay, Taco's still here. Swangin' is here. She just stopped talking. There's two more mods that came in. There was two other mods that were talking. I can't remember what the other one name was. I don't, because you guys were like talking in the chat before I went live, and it was like at the beginning, like when I was first supposed to go live. I got to the computer, and voila, had to extend the time. I seen you guys. I seen the mods talking, and it was like two of them, two or three of them. They was talking at the beginning, but I can't remember. My brain literally just went blank on my moderators. I swear, it just went blank. Raven, yep, Raven was here. Raven was one of them that was at the beginning, I believe. Um, yeah, I can't remember. I just glanced at it. I can't remember. David. Yep, David. There you go, Raven and David. And Taco. Yep, Taco's still here. And I guess there are other mods here. They're just in the background. Oh wait. I bet all good names. I'm so sorry you gotta go through that, baby. Yep, April was here. She said she has to work tomorrow. This shit was gonna lay the phone down. I do too, Katie. And I thought that other mod was here, but I don't think she was. I think I got one of your names confused with like when I glanced. I could have sworn she was. She bounced. Let her go. Let her go. Let her go. Let her go. I couldn't do it. You got to put me all the way to sleep. Oh, scare me. You poor thing. Just gotta keep yourself calm. You don't want to have anxiety attacks or nothing like that. No, looky Lou, and speaking of them, I need to try to contact Abe. We have not seen Abe in forever. Like, I don't know, like, what happened. Like, is he okay? I don't know what happened. Definitely praying for you guys. All of you going through something. Definitely praying for you guys. So was I generally. I was supposed to start at 9 o'clock. I didn't get here till 10. But y'all know Carrie's time seems to be different than everybody else's. But I did not intend on that happening though. I figured I'd have enough time to unwind a little bit. No, but it didn't happen. Right. You're right. Because to do stuff like that, they definitely are going to have, unexperienced, nurses or staff to do it. Yes, people do need to learn. They might, start off with you. They still be good. You might get one every once in a while, but usually for stuff like that intense, you would think anyway that they had the more experienced nurses and staff to do it. I am always late. I'm late everywhere. Like my mom would tell me, dinner will be ready at 5, right? And oh no, her dinner's usually really early, like 2. Dinner will be ready at 2, right? So I get there about 2:30, 2:45. But really dinner wasn't gonna be ready until 3, 3:30. She just tells me a different time because she knows I'm always be late. See, I won't be able to do that. My aunt does that. Just so time consuming. And you gotta prick yourself and stab yourself. Man. Oh, scammy. That's how it was when I had my kids. I just wanted my mom. Cause that IV. Never mind the fact there's a whole human coming out, from inside of me. I want my mother for my IV. The baby, I can't even feel it. So I need my mama for this IV. And they have put it in your hand. Oh my gosh. Yeah, use a butterfly needle and stick. Oh man. Looky Lou, I'm gonna tell you what. I swear to you, some of the nurses that I've worked with, because I'm the monk in the middle between a nurse and a CNA. It's a made up position, basically. I am on the healthcare registry, but the only thing that I'm not qualified to do if I were to get back into all of that, which I probably won't because they ain't gonna hire me. Um, the only thing I'm not qualified to do is to um, start IVs. I can draw blood. I got certifications in drawing blood, EKGs, like bedside vitals, like blood pressure and all that stuff. Um, do like urinalysis tests, like the rapid test, or a strep test, or a mono test, like if something like that. So when I worked at that hospital, they sent us through these classes through the local college here. So I'm qualified to do all that stuff. So when I worked at when I worked for my grandma, I could do all that stuff, but the company itself, like the company that I worked for, could not do all that stuff. So it was really difficult separating my brain from what I was doing in the hospital to what I'm doing with my grandma, because I instantly went into that whole mode of things. And anywho, she had to give herself um insulin shot at one point, and she ended up, I can't remember, y'all. I'm reading the chat. Let me close this chat. There was one point she had to give herself insulin shots, and then she got some other medications and stuff like that. So she was able to lower them down to 1 or whatever. But she was on 2, okay, and she wanted me to help her do it, so do it at the same time. I can do it. That's my grandma, but the company would not allow me to do it. So we would wait until I clocked out. But she wanted me to do it at the same time as hers. You got this, baby. It's gonna be all right. Yeah, they called it a USR, unit support rep, and we did the paperwork. If there's any like the paperwork and file, take the papers that they fill out and transfer all the information to the computer, and we did like clerical and clinical at the same time. You're gonna get through this, baby. You're gonna get through it, and you're gonna look back and go, man, I was scared for no reason. You ain't gotta be scared, baby. See, when you get scared and you get upset and you make yourself hyperventilate and all that, that is what makes everything worse. That's when they might not be able to find a vein for blood draw or whatever. I mean, you can really stir up your body by stressing. And trust me, I know. So you gotta think positive. I know there's not much positivity in that, but you're getting treatment that is going to help with what you're going through. So you don't want to add stress on top of that. You know, easier said than done. Trust me, I know. But you have to remember that it could be worse. Somebody else out there has it worse than you. You know, you'll get through that with a breeze. Come back and let us know what happened. But you got this, baby. Girl, all good names. Now you already know. You already know. Man, Katie, I never ever had like an actual like panic attack before until several months ago when it all started, like when my anxiety started. I didn't know. I thought I was gonna be unalived. Like I did not know what was going on. I couldn't sit. I couldn't stand. Hell, I couldn't walk. But then I had to walk, and I was shaking. I was sweating. My heart was racing. Went to the hospital, and my heart rate was over 200. It was like I don't know, that was two something. I can't remember. I've had so many heart rate checks, but it was over 200. So they like had me do this breathing, and um, I guess it was high enough to where they had to do an IV. So they did IV to get the fluids, try to get it to go down. I'm sitting in there, and I start to calm down a little bit because the nurses were really nice, and they knew I was having a panic attack. So that's what they kept calling it. It's like I think she's having a panic attack, but nothing happened. I literally was driving home. Nothing happened. I wasn't upset about anything. Wasn't nothing on my mind. Nothing. Nothing. Like nothing happened. It just came out of nowhere, and I was like, I was tripping. Okay, I was really tripping. I said you already know. Where my phone at? They can have fun with that. Hold on. Message me. Oh, I'm sorry, Anon. There's people messaging me because they don't pay members. I'm sorry. I'll be here tomorrow too. Okay. I'll be here tomorrow for everybody to comment. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? They got fun with that. Yeah, yeah, it was horrible. And Lit just came out and they were asking like, well, what were you upset about or what happened and what were you doing? I was driving home. Like nothing happened. Literally nothing. It just hit me and I was tripping. I was shaking and typos. Yeah, like you really feel like something bad is about to happen. Like you really feel like your body's about to shut down or something. And then while you're having them, your brain is just like working a mile a minute, and you're just like, oh my, it truly sucks. I'm gonna have to go get cigarettes for my son, leave for work tomorrow. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sleep all day tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sleep all day tomorrow. Right there, Carolina. Like I wasn't upset about nothing, and it just happened. We only been on here for 2.5 hours. Why does it feel like we've been on here for 10 hours? I forgot to drop this. My bad. And I thought I had them before. You know, the fast heart rate and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I've had panic attacks before. No, I had anxiety. Like, just I had never had a actual panic attack. That was my very first one. And boy, it's horrible. So I got on the meds, tried all different kinds, and finally ended up with the one. Yeah, look, you, it's like if I was walking around my parents' pool table, just the dog, little dog, was just going behind me, chasing me. And just walk like kind of fast with my head down. My mom would try to talk to me, and I'm like, "Mom, I can't talk to you. I can't talk to you." Like you can't do anything. Literally, you cannot do anything. Always while driving. Carefully, they sure do without any warning whatsoever. Yep, they just hit you. What is this notification on my phone? Um, Hold on, y'all. Do, 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 do. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Hey, hey,
Ooh,
what's going on?
nothing much. What?
Huh?
Yeah.
You really do. Like you lose total. Your whole brain just shuts down. What's up, mute? Now, how do you pronounce that? Is it muse?
Yeah. How come I'm hearing a repeat?
Do you have another window open? Do
Let
you?
me see.
I
Let's
don't hear the
see.
repeat or the
There we
echo.
go. That's
Gotcha.
it. I got it fixed. Yeah, Muse.
Muse. Okay.
Hmm.
So how are you?
I'm good, honey.
That's good.
You sounded good.
Yeah,
You've
I'm
been
tired.
sounding
My throat
tired but healthy.
dry. Yeah, my throat and stuff are really dry. So I feel like I'm talking. I got something in my mouth because
Well,
it's
it's
so dry. But I
that's
am.
all this forced air heating we're on in the winter. I tell you, we all don't wind up sick here before long. It'll be amazing.
Yeah, with the weather changing the way it is.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
But I have been eating, so not as much as probably some will think, but I have more than usual, and my belly just feels so just overloaded. And I have not eaten nothing but that slice of pizza today.
Mm.
I'm sitting here, my belly feels so full, like, and I'm hungry, but I feel full at the same time.
That's that's always a good sign for me for just to have some soup or broth or something like
Right.
that. Nourishment, but nothing.
I might eat a piece of that blueberry loaf
There you go.
because I haven't eaten though, and I haven't gained or lost any weight in 3 weeks. So I'm like maintaining my
Okay.
weight, but my my face isn't as like my. I guess they said my cheeks were kind of sunk in. I can't tell, but I've always
Hmm.
had a chunky face, so it makes sense that it's not really that chunky right now.
Well, my
They're
cheeks
getting
used to
fat.
be puffy, but now it's all under my chin.
Yeah, my cheeks are getting fatter. Definitely getting fatter. And my pants are extremely tight. I cannot wear my son's shirts anymore.
Huh.
But I'm not lost any weight. I mean, gained any weight. And I'm using the same scale.
It's crop rotation. And things are just moving around.
Right. Right. And I hope they're moving around in the right places.
Yeah.
It needs
Well,
to move
no, that
away
never
from my
happened.
belly. That's what it needs to do. It needs to move away from the belly. It's like it's going to my belly. That's what it's doing. All that Mountain Dew. That's what it is.
Mm, yeah.
I bet you that's what it is, that Mountain Dew. And I'm trying to read Carefree's comment there.
I um I am hooked on what do I want to say? Diet Mountain Dew. Sorry, I was distracted for a second.
Yeah, my aunt's
Um,
Mountain Dew. I've
Mountain
drank
Dew
it.
Zero.
I've drank it. It's not bad actually to be diet. It doesn't taste too bad actually. I only drank 2 sips of it, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Yes, so I'm here.
Yes, it is my ambrosia.
Okay, all right, Asphyx, and good night, baby. Just in case you fall asleep. Yeah, Xanax just ooh that stuff. It made my body feel cramped. Like it made my body feel tight, and it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. But it definitely worked a lot quicker because the Klonopin takes a long time, like at least 30, 45 minutes. But the Xanax would typically take effect like, 15, 20 minutes. So I make sure that every morning I just take a half of Klonopin before I leave. And I have found that that has made a huge difference because I would just, get up last week. I'd get up and just go to work and not have anything. And I wouldn't have any of my medicines with me. I'm like, oh, I'll go home and get them. Something happened and I wasn't able to make it home, whatever. Worked overtime and now I got to go straight to my aunt. But
Mm. Boy, I
I
miss
was
my
starting to have
anxiety
anxiety.
pill.
Yeah, I was starting to have anxiety. So like during the day.
Mm-hmm.
So I just take a half one in the morning and I'm good for the whole day.
If I miss my anxiety meds, I can go almost 24 hours. But man, if I get to where I'm starting to go through withdrawals, oh my God, it is nasty stuff.
And it's dangerous.
I'm on Cymbalta, and it's just, I don't realize how, because it keeps me so stabilized. I really don't realize what a mess I am until I
Yeah,
start to go through withdrawal.
I'm screwed up at my
I'm like, oh God. But I've been on
Carolina,
that,
so do I. Klonopin.
maybe 20 years now.
Oh wow. And and I know I don't think Cymbalta is a controlled substance, is it?
No.
I think it is.
Uh-uh.
Any medication can become your body can become dependent on it, no matter if it's a
Well,
scheduled substance or if it's not. And if you just stop, like when I was taking Lexapro, it worked, you know,
oh
but
yeah.
I just quit taking it because it made me gain weight.
Well,
And
if
man,
it's
I'm telling you, everybody and their mama could tell when I didn't have that stuff. I'm not
yeah.
on it anymore though. I'm just taking my tranquilizer. Just sticking with that. And I've been good. I think I've been dealing with things that are happening around me pretty damn good considering. And I'm trying to keep up a positive mindset about everything that's happening. You
Well,
know,
it's like when your
my home
brain,
life, the internet life, internet, not too much, but still, I do still think about it, here and there, but that's not like super overwhelming at this time.
yeah.
Um, but it can be annoying. um, and then my home, the home life, my real life, should I say?
Oh yeah, you've got some major stressors going on in your life right now. And that can change your the brain soup that you've got up there. It can alter that, and that's the thing. My brain's swimming in a bunch of soup that doesn't have everything it needs, and
Right,
so I take what I need and I'm good, and I'm dependent on it in that sense. If I don't take it,
right.
then my brain is affected
Oh
immediately.
man,
What?
just got a text. Hey,
Oh, check your text. You girls talking about horses are girls after my own heart. I just, well, when I was 13, I just lived bareback on a horse all summer. That's what I did. I'd get up in the morning at dawn. I'd go out. I'd get on my horse. I'd leave with my dog, and I wouldn't come back until the shadows were starting to get long. And I lived in a valley in northern Utah, and it was just simpler times, and you could do that, and you could go ride in the mountains, and you could go across people's pastures and fields, and not get in trouble, and it was just it was absolute heaven.
and everybody's telling me that once I get over this hump, and I'm finally in a place of my own, because I've never ever lived on my own. I went straight from my parents to him. I mean, he wasn't ever really there, but he was. That makes sense. I was getting pregnant.
Hmm.
Um, but when we finally moved in together after we had kids. So I never like, but I was still with him though. You know what I mean? Like I was still with him. So you might as well say we was living together. Hold on, I'm trying to do two things at once here. Somebody asked me for the link to the. I can't find it. Oh my gosh. Maybe it's this. Did they change the word? Yeah, they changed the word. Um, then I'm gonna feel so free, you know? And it's like all these years of taking care of people. And
Mm-hmm.
I can still take care of people.
Just
But
remember, being alone doesn't mean lonely.
exactly. And a lot of people have told me that I'm gonna feel so much better and more,
Mm-hmm.
free. And that's the iPhone link for the membership. Let me tell her I sent it. I put it in
Yeah, it's really something when you are just able to be yourself. Do what you want
there.
to do. You wake up in the morning and you don't have a list of things to do for other people.
Exactly. Hey, hey, hey.
You two are fucking boring. Oops, 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 oops. Sorry.
So demonetization.
Oh,
I'm gonna
shut
need
up.
you.
You've
I'm
been
gonna need
on
you.
here more than 5, 10 minutes.
I'm gonna need you to hand over $2.83. That's what I got from my
What?
last video.
You know,
Two dollars and eighty three cents.
as long as I owe you, you'll never be broke.
I owe you. I'm broke.
You'll never be broke. Yeah, you are boring.
I'm boring.
Yeah, why don't you talk about something fun?
Like what?
I don't know. Let me take a drink and I'll tell you.
Drink or what?
None yet. Um,
None your beeswax.
It's
all
not
right.
showing who's up here with us.
Oh, that's all good.
All
All
good
good names.
mouth. All good mouth.
All right.
No, I'm
Melly.
just kidding.
Melly has a pony, but she's not. She's not sure what it is.
Lift
That's the
its
best
tail.
kind.
Don't you just lift their tail?
What do you lift their tail for?
See if they got a sack or not.
Oh,
Like you do dogs and cats.
No, you don't even have to do that on ponies.
Oh,
well, what she
It's
do? They
pretty
just.
obvious what a male horse looks like.
She said. She said
well, she
what he
doesn't know
is.
what it
Just a
is.
short, fat guy. That's what she said.
Yeah.
We've got a pony. Not sure what it is. Just a short, fat guy.
Meaning she didn't know what the pedigree is.
Uh huh.
Mm.
Oh, she means breed. Okay. Okay. I thought she meant like his gender.
There was a pony when I was a kid that was in the pasture with my horse.
Uh,
And I don't know, we were all riding together one day and we were short a horse. So I decided I would take that pony, right? It was the neighbor's pony. And anyway, long story short, that was the meanest little son of a bitch I have ever ridden in my life.
Oh, demonetization. Demonetization.
shut up.
he he
$5.
would go
$5.
along. Was just the roughest little cob because he had these short little stumpy legs. So when he trot, it was like bang 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 bang. But he wouldn't break into a gallop to keep up with those horses. And then he'd just
Oh wait.
stop,
Something.
try to throw me off over his head. And when that didn't work, he'd just lay down. He'd just flat lay down. And I'd be straddled over him, still holding the reins. And I'd just wait. And I'm like, okay, what you gonna do now, Buckshot? And then he'd stand up and I'd sit on his back and off we go. that
Lord.
was that was the craziest little son of a gun I've ever ridden.
Thank you so much, Half Pint. I think Half Pint went to bed. I didn't see this. Thank you so much, baby. I hope you see this part. You said love you always, sister. I'll always be true blue. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, baby.
Oh,
She went to bed
And
like
thank you
an
to
hour
anybody.
ago.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Anybody that didn't like send anything or did any members before I came on, or if I haven't seen them, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And thank you all, of course, for being here. And why are you playing in that pile of dirty clothes? I gotta wash those. What are you doing, ma'am? Ma'am, why did you
you
just
know,
dive in the? She's
Captain
going to sleep
Idaho,
close.
the Shetland ponies, that's Scottish, and they're by nature just little shites. So
She's literally over here sleeping on a pile of clothes. Honey,
Why don't
come
you just
on.
why don't you just have a live carry with you and your animals and talk to them, because you spend more time talking to your animals than you do talking on your live.
Are you jealous?
Absolutely not, because I got other things I can do.
Captain Idaho.
Like argue with your cat?
I would have loved
I'm
to
only here
do.
making
I'd
I'm
have
only
loved
here
to
making
do.
sure I get my $37 worth,
Oh, okay. Hold on.
because
I
I
can
paid
put y'all.
$37 for my membership.
And I don't even I don't even know what happened there. It wasn't me.
I know what
I ain't do it.
happened.
I ain't did not a thing. What is she doing? She's like burying herself in this pile of jeans.
She's getting ready to deliver babies because her brother got her knocked up because don't nobody
You
watch
think
the
so?
dog.
You think she's about to do that?
Yep. She's nesting. In about 7 hours, you're gonna have to help her push babies out.
Her belly ain't even big.
She's a puppy. She probably isn't pregnant with more than one or two.
Mine was an Appaloosa, Captain Idaho.
You better not be, girl. She's getting real anxious because she wants her brother to come.
I would too if I was in labor. I'd be anxious too if I was in labor.
Oh, hush. No, it's because she wants her
Shit, them
brother.
contractions are a bitch.
She wants her brother.
No, she
The
don't.
pile of clothes is by the door, and that's where she was sitting at. Plus, she might be getting cold. Lay down, mama.
She wants her
Or she
baby
wants her
daddy.
brother. Yeah,
She
she
wants
wants
her
like
baby
this-
daddy.
her baby daddy. her
To help
Like
clean them
the
puppies
smell on the
off.
clothes.
Wow. What'd you say, Moose?
They like the smell on the clothes. The people smell.
Yeah, she was digging in the clothes. I think she's
Palace,
cold.
why
I
don't
got
you
it
come
cold
up?
in here. I got it cold in here.
Lukey, I'm not messing with her. That dog's gonna have babies. I'm telling you. Stay tuned to the next YouTube. Emergency room with ER2.
Oh my
But
god!
he can't even really get
Babies
up
to
there
be
yet. So.
delivered.
But he's
This
gonna get
would
to
be
that point.
another-
He's gonna get to that point where he can climb up there like that. He can't right now, but he's going to. So there must be a toy or something underneath that dresser that she's trying to get. Look, see, she's throwing all the clothes over. There's something in there that she wants. I wonder if it's her ball. I have never seen her do this before. Mama, what are you doing? Yeah, there's something under the dresser she's trying to get. I thought she was just laying on the clothes. No, she's trying to get under the dresser, but she just laid down because she got tired of doing it. What? What's under here? It's just a pile of jeans that need washed.
Itchy snack file.
What's under there?
Watch out for the brownies.
What, Mama? What are you doing? Oh my gosh. I cannot see underneath there, Sade. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she got me looking underneath the dresser. Oh, there's dog food underneath the dresser. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. Y'all got unplugged by accident.
Oh,
Oh man. Set y'all up here for a second. You want me to get this dog food under there? How the hell did y'all get dog food under the dresser? Seriously. You're both.
somebody stashing.
They're both.
I got a new puppy. Well, got her back in
You got dog food in your bowl, Mama.
in August, and she's a little terrier, very short coated terrier. Anyway, she's a rat terrier, and that little bugger will hide food all over the place.
I know what we can talk about.
They squirrel them away.
I know what we can talk about. What is your most embarrassing? Oh, gotta put her back up. What is your most embarrassing? Oh, here go my house shoes right here. I thought it was over. Most embarrassing thing that happened when you first started seeing someone new.
Ha!
Nothing
this
for me.
doesn't-
I was a perfect angel, so nothing for me.
This was a new chiropractor.
Not a
Okay.
chiropractor, a man.
Yeah, but this is still intimate in the sense that there I am on the
What you
table,
do
you
with your
know.
A new
chiropractor, that's
relationship.
intimate.
Yeah, like no, just a new relationship,
I
a new
mean, it's a
friendship.
man.
Or,
Okay, so I've been divorced, I don't know, what, 10 years now? I haven't been with anybody. So this is the first time man's had his hands on me other than, you know, a doctor in 10 years. Anyway, we're going along. Is I don't know, third visit, something like that, and it's my low back, very low back, the SI joint, and the hips, and he just can't seem to get them in, and he's working on them. And finally, I said, "You have got to get this. This is killing me. It's my sciatic. Everything's involved." And so he goes, "Okay, well, we're going to do this." And so he rolls me over on my side, and he does a big old maneuver, and I just farted the biggest ass fart right in his freaking face. He's right down there, you know, with his arms, and had me in the pretzel, and I was so embarrassed. And he's like, "There's nothing to be
You're not
embarrassed about."
going
I
nowhere.
said,
No,
"Yeah, well, you know what? I won't be seeing you again."
no, not going out. No, nope, we're not doing this.
I always
No.
make the chiropractor use that manipulator on me that he shoots next to my spine. You're not twisting me.
I've never been to a chiropractor before.
You should. You'll feel better. That might
Oh
be part of your
man,
problem.
he got it.
Your
He
spine is
got it.
off, so your mind
He
is
got
off.
gassed, but I got what I needed too. So yeah.
What y'all do in the comments? Right, put what y'all did. I'm gonna read some. I'm just putting me some chicken wings in the air fryer. Chicken wings. The other night, I actually put too many. I put 4 in there, and that was too much. So I'm gonna put 3 in there tonight. And then, yeah, 3 is no. I'll get 4. I like the flats. Now I'll put 4 because that was a little flat. If I don't eat it, I can put it up. Then I'm gonna eat rice and leftover macaroni because today's the last day for that macaroni. See, I could. They either don't eat it or they eat something that's it. So they be doing their own thing. Yeah, the most embarrassing thing that happened when you met someone new. If it's a friendship or a relationship or anything, the most embarrassing thing that happened when you met someone new.
Badge farts. Having sex and badge farts.
Okay.
Queefers.
Yeah, so mine would probably have to be when I didn't shave. But in my defense, I didn't know anything was popping off that night, okay? Come on. And you know, things are
Y'all
going.
are some gassy ladies in this audience.
We're going and going. We're getting there, you know. And then he goes to, and I'm like, "Nate, no, you don't want to do that." And he's kind of looking at me like, what? I said, "You don't want to do that. I didn't plan on this, okay? I was supposed to just be coming to watch a movie, okay? I wasn't supposed to be coming over here to do no extra stuff." Well, he wanted to go down there anyway, and went down there and got right back up.
Danger.
He came right back up. He said, "You're right. I don't want to do that." I said, "I told you." He said, "There's some razors in the cabinet. They're still new." I said, "You want me to go in there and shave?" I said,
Oh
"No."
God. Now see, if he'd been sexy, he'd offered to shave you.
Well, maybe that's what he was doing. Maybe because he's maybe I don't know. I didn't even think of him asking me that way. He might have, but I want him cutting me. I shave with the clippers. I don't use a razor.
No, you don't go Okay.
So I don't want the bumps and all that, you know.
Yeah. That's where.
And it's so easy to do, especially if you haven't done it in so long.
I don't have to shave. I don't have any from my chemo or my radiation.
Mhm.
Got rid of it all.
I'm glad I still got all mine.
I don't have any hair and I don't have any boobs.
Well, I ain't got no
I'm
eyebrows.
attractive.
Hey, that's right.
I
Only
never
the
had much
attractive
more than a
people stay over
mustache
here.
anyway.
All the ugly people go over on the other side when they turn. Them the ugly people.
I don't have any leg hair. I don't have any arm
Me either.
hair.
Yeah,
No
look, you.
armpit hair, no nothing.
There's some hair
I'm just a bald ape.
I've noticed a difference between white men and black men. Like I thought it was just my dad growing up, but because I would see TV and I would see that men had hair on their chest and my dad didn't. But as I got older, I noticed that a lot of black men that I have been around, they don't have hair on their chest, and if they do, it's very little. And then a lot of white men have a lot of hair on their chest. Is that true? Like do a lot of them have? I know a lot of black men, the ones that I've seen, didn't have any on their chest.
Like
a
I've
lot of
never
white
been with
men.
a black man that has hair on his chest ever.
No, me neither.
And I don't do white men, so I couldn't tell you. I think they're
the
nasty. I
the
can't do
ones
that
that
ugly
have
blue vein.
Girl, shut up! You being racist. You're gonna get a ban on YouTube.
I'm not being racist. I like
the
chocolate
white
over
men that
vanilla.
have a
We
lot
love our
of
white men, guys. We love you guys. We love you guys.
the
Part of
white
our-
men that
chocolate
had a
over
lot of
vanilla.
Italian or Mediterranean or northern, like Viking. Those guys are hairy beasts.
Yeah, see, I don't think I've ever seen a black man with hair on his chest, or on like barely on his legs either.
I know Tony doesn't have any.
Yeah, my dad doesn't. My husband doesn't. The other men I slept with don't. But the white dude, he don't. But he does. He shaves it.
I got one
Or
son that
gets it
is
waxed.
just, he's just a freaking gorilla. But it's red. It's reddish blonde. It's not black.
You know, I'm so slow and childish. I will sit there and try to braid it.
Oh my God.
Put some ponytails in it.
You could you could.
Put some ponytails.
On your own hair?
No, on his chest hair.
Oh.
Put
I
some
thought you were talking about
ponytails
your hair.
with those hair balls on it. Good night, Carolina, baby. I
Oh,
love you, sweetheart.
the little beads.
Yeah, put the beads on the end of it. Yeah.
Oh. Have you seen those guys on internet that have the beards and they put flowers and shit in them? They're
Lord.
pretty funny.
I've never been with a man with a bunch of hair on his face either. I don't know if I could. I mean, hey, I'm not even about to put anything to this, like say no, I'm never doing this, because
Oh
that
my
whole
God,
myth
Pillsbury. Are
of
you
white
freaking
men
kidding
is
me?
crazy. Braided my man's beard and asked to braid. Crazy. She ain't got no brain cells. That's why she belong over here.
There ain't no man gonna let you wax his balls. That's just not gonna
You wanted to
happen.
braid it.
Yeah, I mean, take your vitamins, Joy. Yeah, you gotta definitely take the vitamin C. What are the vitamins y'all tell me to get? They in the cabinet. Vitamin C. Yep, zinc.
Your bees.
The B's.
Go get the medicine from the doctor. You'll be better in
And
2
take
days.
them separate. Like, take them separate. Like, my doctor said a multivitamin is good and all, but in order to get the full strength of each vitamin that you need at the time, take them separately. You know, like, take your potassium, take your, the zinc and all that. I take all of that stuff every day, every night before I go to sleep. The vitamin C and all that stuff. Because I actually get a stomach ache when I do, when I take vitamins. But take all the vitamins separately.
Pillsbury.
See, that's why y'all getting a divorce. He gonna divorce your ass.
Mm-mm-mm.
See, I'd be childish too though if my man had a bunch of hair. I ain't gonna lie. And Joy, it also could be stress too. It also could definitely be stress too. Stressing because of the Rona, and being sick.
I have heard about the Rona giving people hair loss problems, though.
Yep. I
Yep.
did too. Yep. It didn't happen to me, but I have heard people say that.
Take prenatals right away.
Yeah, you can take prenatals. I didn't think about that. You could buy you some prenatals over the counter and take them. The only thing is make sure you drink a lot of water because prenatals have a lot of iron, which can constipate you. Or not fiber. Or no, it's iron. No, it's iron. But make sure you drink a lot of water when you take prenatals because you will get constipated.
Or get biotin.
Biotin's good. Yep, for hair.
Yeah, she said she got biotin.
Okay.
Biotin works good.
And don't dye your hair, especially with box dye. Go to like Sally's or something.
Don't ever dye your hair a damn box dye.
Well, I did, and I'm about to redo it again.
Shit's full of metal.
Well, I'm a metalhead then, because I ain't got no money to be going nowhere, and Sally's is a little too expensive for me right now. So, I bought me some black dye this time. I bought black cherry the first time because it was actually on sale in the middle of the aisle for $2. But I'm more cherry than black, and actually it's not even cherry. It looks like a rusty penny.
Well, Pillsbury, that's not how it works.
Yellow.
Well, for $2, you get what you pay for.
I know, right?
Pillsbury, it wasn't Phil's that got you pregnant.
I told you go to the beauty
Mello.
supply store and use my name and get it.
All right, Mello. That's what Mello said. Mello asked everybody on live if she took those prenatals because she gonna make her pregnant. Girl. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. That poor child. She wanted a baby so bad. She can't have no kids.
Ugh, yuck.
Do my own dye. See, I used to go to Sally's and get the hair dye and do it. I have the bowl.
Jillian, you haven't gone to the right hairdresser.
Yeah, you've probably experienced some bad ones. I've had one that was amazing with my hair. My hair fell out the first time, and then it came back. Oh my gosh, she just trimmed it up, and I don't know what she did, but my curls and they're nowhere near as they were before, but they were bouncy, and it was just, yeah.
Pillsbury Sally's is professional strength, so it is better.
Yep, Sally's is better than box dye. Yeah, it's like it's like what professionals use in a sense.
It is professional hair color.
Yeah, but that's why you got to mix it yourself in the bowl and all that. Yeah, I do too, Jillian. I mean, heck, I can't afford nothing else either. I just bought some black box dye.
Right, but you don't use box dye. I'm telling you. So if you ever decide to go in and get your hair colored one day and you've been using box dye, I'm telling you, it's a disaster.
You have to strip the hair. Yeah, they got to strip my hair last time.
You have to strip your hair, and if you lie and tell people that no, I didn't use box color, and they put regular professional color on your hair, you can break your hair off.
Yeah.
So don't ever lie to your hairdresser about what you use to color your hair.
Box dyes have got metallic salts in them. I'm an old hairdresser.
It's got metal in it.
Yeah, metallic salts. And when you use metallic salts on top of metallic salts, it's fine. But if you all of a sudden decide you're going to switch up to normal professional strength hair color, the ammonia,
then you have a mess.
Yeah, the ammonia and the peroxide combine with the metallic salt and have a chemical reaction that's exothermic. It's hot, and it will melt your hair.
Wow. Well, I know I'm gonna use the black box dye to get my hair back black. Okay.
I
And then,
told you to go to Sally's and use my freaking information and get the professional stuff.
okay, I'll see how much it is.
So it's cheap. It'll cost you
No,
probably $8
stop. She needs to go UT,
for
y'all.
all of it.
She must really have to go because she's still bugging me, so I'm gonna have to let her out.
And the thing about metallic salts is every time you use it on top of each other,
Pillsbury, no,
it
they
builds
can't
up.
always tell when you've used box dye. That's not
No.
true.
No, they
A
can't.
lot of them can though. There's ones that have been there
Well,
for a
yeah,
while
you
that
can,
can.
depending upon the box, depending upon the dye that you use. But there's
Yeah.
plenty of box dyes
Go.
out there that you
Get out of there.
cannot tell are box dyes.
Well, metallic
And I
salts
just wanna say
build
this
up.
real quick before it gets to that point. This is the way that All Good Names talks. Okay, I know it might sound like she's being rude or disrespectful, but she's not. This is just the way she talks. Okay, I don't want anybody to think that she's being rude or disrespectful to you or anything like that. Just honestly, it's just the way she talks. It's normal to
I
me
already
now.
apologized to him in the chat about that. I told him I'm
I
just
don't-
straightforward and
Yeah.
say it how it is.
Yeah, she's definitely not getting smart or disrespectful or doesn't like you or nothing like that. She's
I'm
just
the nicest person you'd ever want to meet. I would do anything for anybody.
Yeah, I don't take things like that personal anyway. She
yeah.
don't know me.
She's definitely been there for me. I can tell you that much.
But yeah,
I've heard the sweet
anyway.
side of her, and I've heard the other side of her. So
Hey, you know when guys use that what do they call that?
Just for men.
Just for men, that's metallic salts, and when they overuse it, how they get kind of a green, shiny cast to their hair. I don't know if you've ever noticed that. It's a metallic green, shiny overcast to the hair when they overuse it. Well, that's what old hairdressers look for when they're looking at
pellets.
their
I
hair.
love you too.
oh,
So yeah, it depends on how built up it is.
girl, would you go to the bathroom, please? Yeah, KD, I just wanted to make sure because you know how people be talking and because they watching. Like, oh, I think she was going to be getting smart. No, she was not. That's just how she talks. Like when she talks, she's like, it's like she's yelling, but she's not. No. Now when I've heard her yelling. Okay, that ain't the way she's just talking. That's normal. That's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet. All good names. Because boy, when I be over talking her, I'm trying to tell y'all, and I don't even be realizing it. I'm just answering her question because I thought she wasn't finished. The texture, yeah, that's what they had told me when I went in before. I had used a box of Blue Black. Oh God, I hated it too. And she touched my hair. She's like, "Oh yes, I could definitely feel that you did the box dye." So they had to strip it, and then from there on, I was using professional stuff at Sally's, no problem. But then it got to a point where I couldn't dye my own hair for like almost 2 years. I couldn't keep my arms up, and now I'm gaining my strength back and just pushing through this mess.
Yeah.
I think majority of the reason why I was so sick was depression, though.
Well, sure.
I think it was
Yep. The
depression.
more you lay around, the more pain you go through, and the more you don't feel like shit because you don't want to get up because you're depressed. And
Yep.
so I told you, get your ass up off that goddamn couch and do something.
All
And
it
now
took
look
was
at
that
you.
Ritalin. They gave me that Ritalin, and it was over with. I had like that.
I yell
Like,
at her about
confidence.
that stuff daily.
Like I literally had the confidence at that point to get up. I wasn't high or nothing like that. Not like Adderall. But it did give me that confidence to get up. So I got up and I've been up ever since. And I'm maintaining as of 3 weeks. For 3 weeks I've maintained the same weight. But I look totally different. My cheeks are chunkier. My eyes don't look as bad, like sunk in a little bit. I don't feel skinny. I felt really small. Like I felt like bones. That's what I felt like. But now I feel chunkier. I feel healthier, you know.
Good.
Yeah, I want to do something, man, Pillsbury. Like I've been talking to a couple of people. Like I want to do something different. Like something that, because this is a different type of audience, and don't take this the wrong way at all. By no means, I love you guys. It's not an insult. Our audience is half drama, and have not. Okay. So you have, well, we all like a little drama, but there's a lot of
And
people
I'm just
here
here
who
to
are
talk
plus.
shit. I don't care what. I don't give a shit about. I'm not invested in nothing.
And boy, do you do it good.
I'm just here to talk shit.
There's a lot of things that we could do, like to kind of rebrand us, is what Liv was talking about, and changing our name. Um,
Well,
we've
can
been
I just say
exposure rooms
something
for a
really
long
quick?
time. Uh-huh.
Um, I'm just gonna tell you, doing the TV shows, you know what? And people can think I'm bitchy or whatever. I don't really care, but I think that's just the dumbest idea. You are never gonna follow through with that because you're gonna be busy or working, then you're gonna have to
Right,
move. Your
right,
whole life is changing.
right,
You do not have time to sit and watch TV shows.
right. You're right.
So do something that you know you can do.
And that's what I'm trying to think of, like something that I'm familiar with already, where I don't have to put a whole lot of investigation into it right away. We can all learn it on the way. Like I'll know the backstory of it, or I'll know how to do it, or I'll know how to present it, or whatever it may be. But I really want to try doing something different. Maybe we can go to ER3
But what do you
and
want to
try
do?
our ideas.
What do you want to do different? I mean, what you don't want to do reactions anymore? I mean,
Yes, I want to do reactions, but I either want to do reactions to different things, or I do want to try the true crime thing again. But ER3, we can practice over there. If
so
we
why
got
don't
some
you
ideas, we
rotate?
can practice.
Why don't you rotate?
Yeah,
Do a true crime person and then find a scammer or whatever.
right,
Find
right,
somebody else and just rotate. Keep your so you don't
exactly.
get bored with just one
And I
thing.
think that's what it is. I'm bored. Like I think
Right.
that's exactly what it is. And I need to start live streaming these crazy mother effer. Yet Pillsbury. Oh my gosh. Speaking of that, Liv just said this yesterday. She said that I could actually get the recordings of interrogations and police interviews and stuff.
Oh fuck.
And we can watch those and see if that person's guilty or not in our eyes. That would actually be fun. But see, all good names have beat us anyway.
I was gonna say
She'll beat us. She'll already know the conviction.
I'll solve the case for your ass.
That actually would be fun. Not
You
that
could
I
do
know
like,
of any.
and you could do it, play it like a mystery game, and then everybody could guess. And I already know the
we would know
outcome.
the end, right? We would know the outcome.
And then whoever figured it out at the end of it could win like a
That
gift
would,
certificate or a gift card or
or a
something
cup.
like that.
We got cups. Remember, Edmonds and balls. We got them cups. The miles got to get their
Whatever. I mean, I'm
cups
just
too.
saying.
Y'all miles gonna get y'all cups when I get my taxes. So, just letting you know. And if
But
you ain't
we
a
have to be
current
careful
mod,
what
you're
we
not getting it.
stream because there's a lot of triggering court
Yeah,
cases
yeah,
out there
yeah.
right now. So you have to
Definitely.
be really careful.
Oh, Rusty. Get out of there. Get your ass out of there. Dude, are you serious? You got to go potty now? Why? Go outside. I mean, go.
No, I haven't seen her, Katie.
Yeah, I haven't either. I haven't seen her
I'm
since you
sure
guys
they
told her.
sedated her. They sedated me,
What?
so I'm sure they sedated her.
Was she getting it done right then and there?
Yeah, that's why I told you she can't hear you because they were already in there when you were talking to her.
Oh, so I didn't know. I thought she had to go get it done. Like she
No,
had,
that
Rusty,
just come in the
hush
room.
it up.
Rusty's
No, that's
waking up my
April.
puppy.
Rusty is a mess.
He is waking up my puppy. She's
Rusty.
over here in her crate looking out like, what the hell is going on?
That's what I just said, Pillsbury. She'd have to be so careful what
Yep.
trial she chooses because
Yep.
there's way too many triggering ones out there, and you're not going to keep an audience if people are triggered.
Right, exactly. So we can pick like just some basic ones, not no like hardcore ones, and I can look into how to get them. Come on, and it'll be something that nobody else has, so it wouldn't be copyright. Wouldn't be an issue. Come on, copyright wouldn't be an issue at that point because then I'd own the rights to that video.
I don't think it'll make anybody mad, Pillsbury. I just think it's going to trigger. I mean,
Yeah, upset them.
God, yuck.
Like if it was an unalive case or something like that, and
Yeah.
there was a lot of, what do you call that? A lot of taken advantage of, and involved, and there's a lot of different aspects involved. I think that would definitely trigger people. And I don't want to trigger any of you. I don't want to hurt any of you at all. Period. So
Well, a trigger can be just as simple as the title of the charges. That can be triggering enough.
Baby.
You don't even have to start talking about the case, and it can trigger.
right.
So you just have to be real careful on what you choose, and unfortunately, some stuff you may need to cut out of it. Not, I don't know. I think it's a lot. It's going to be a lot to cover.
Well, we can't please
court
everybody.
cases.
And honestly, like, just us sitting here talking normal probably triggered somebody already.
My attitude probably triggered somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Ask me if I care.
Yeah, we lost 20 viewers when you came up here.
Did we?
No.
Oh, I would say, damn, come on. We didn't lose 50? Shit.
No. We lost we lost about 40 over the last hour.
I was trying to get rid of them all so you can go to bed.
They usually all go to bed. Oh, I ain't going to bed right now, baby. I'm making me some food. Shut up, girl.
I haven't eaten in I don't know how many days. Other than
I got leftover right here.
Honey, quit licking my toes.
I ain't even got to make it because I already got leftover macaroni and cheese and rice right here. Because I'm telling you what, groceries are too expensive. Way too. I got my groceries being delivered in the morning, and this whole time I'm ordering groceries online, and they were expensive. I'm like, I cannot wait to get back to the store so I can spend.
I was just gonna say, why don't you go to
money.
the damn grocery store and pick?
Girl, it's the same price either way.
Yeah.
Same price, girl. I'm like, are you serious? Milk's like almost $5 a gallon. Oh,
I bought a
Lord.
dozen eggs the other day and they were $8.
Yep, that's why we ain't got none. My kids don't eat eggs like that anyway. I said, if y'all want some eggs and bacon or something, let me know in advance, and I'll get a couple eggs. Find a chicken
I'm on my
somewhere.
last Klondike bar.
Oh Lord.
I gotta go Cub.
What would you do for a Klondike bar? What is this in the way? Great. Just wonderful. What is this in my way? Stupid gate that's broke that he was supposed to take out to the garbage.
Pillsbury, I don't trigger easily either, but there's so many
Yeah, I don't
people in
either.
this world that do trigger really easily.
Yeah. And it's a lot due to that trauma and PTSD. Yeah, like PTSD and different traumas they've went through in their life and things like that.
But I still empathize with people that do.
No Captain Hato.
I do have a heart. I know how
Yes,
to
you
behave.
very well do. Yeah, I use the Walmart app. And it takes the regular debit card, takes food stamp cards. But it's under my cousin's name. It's her account. She got it for Christmas for a year. So I just use that, and I don't pay anything for delivery. I just pay for my the first time I used it, I had the kids as those.
Harry, can I interrupt you for just 1 second? I just want to comment on one comment here.
Okay.
Pillsbury, she can put a warning up on it, but unfortunately, just this last conversation we were having when people were talking about anxiety and everything else they have, there must have been 15, 20 of you that talked about how you suffer from anxiety. Will she have an audience? I mean, you can't please everybody, but
and we did lose. We did lose
a lot of people that have issues, and
because we did lose a lot of viewers when we started talking about the medications stuff. Because people, I wasn't even thinking, and I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking, but people are in recovery or something like that, and that was maybe their drug of choice. And I definitely don't want to trigger anybody. But I also would like to do some cool, unaliving cases every once in a while. And if we do, then guess what? will make sure to announce it way ahead of time so they know, look,
Right.
just don't come, or something like that. But I really want to do that.
Mhm.
Liv brought that up. No, it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. She was like, Carrie, you can get the cases. I just request them, the interrogation videos. I'm like, I can actually do that. I didn't know I
You
could do
can
that. It's just,
actually get the whole entire transcript.
mm-hmm.
All you have
I
to
didn't
do
know
is
that.
call.
Guess what? Somebody else gonna pop up with some content like that next. That's why I like talking about what I want to do on here. Because then they say I was copying off of them,
Oh yeah.
but then I got receipts that I said it first. They really gonna try to knock my channel down, especially if people like
That's
it.
no kidding. Ashley, yeah, I just get pissed off watching her. She triggers me so
Yeah.
bad.
Y'all, we got a request for her tomorrow. I think it's a video we already did though. I just got to look through it some more, but I'm pretty sure we did it.
And that's my thing. I just want to
I
touch on
have
that
not
too.
missed
Sorry.
her.
I feel like I'm taking your live over, Carrie. I'm going to shut up after this question, but
Oh, you're right.
I don't understand how everybody gets so involved
Hmm.
in this. Everybody shows all their emotions and gets pissed and they watch her all the time. And they know everything about her. I don't get it. It's somebody that has it. She doesn't affect anybody. And to get so invested, I just don't understand it. Like I said, I
Well,
just
that's
come
definitely
on
a difference
here.
of opinion, and actually, that's nice to talk about.
I
Um,
just
you
come on
know,
here to
you have a
talk
different
shit.
right, right.
I get pissed and frustrated and emotionally invested because of what I see happening to the
The
kids.
kids, yeah, the kids is what gets a lot of people. Just because being mothers and everything, that's kind of the main thing. Now, the people that are stalking her, the people that are constantly making these calls on her, knowing good God well we ain't got nothing to even,
No.
it that's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. And to know everything, like every time she moves, where she moved to within 5 minutes. Like,
Right, but
come on
here's
now.
the thing. There's nothing that anybody can do about those kids.
That's true.
If
But
it bothers you that much, then go
well,
go
yeah, if it
go
bothers,
there and try to get the kids. I mean, there's nothing that anybody can do.
you're right. But you know what? We have our commentary on it, and we talk about it, and we discuss it, and hey, may or may not work. And if it don't, okay. If it does, okay. But I don't let this. And some people do. I actually had messages of some people. Some people do get so overwhelmed emotionally because of her and anybody else. And it's, I try to tell them you need to separate your real life from the online life, okay? Because you're
And how do
you're
we
taking that
know?
into your real life.
But here's the thing. We only know what
What
these
they
people
show.
show us.
Yep.
We have no idea what the real life is like. We're not there.
Right. That's true.
So maybe it's just a front. Maybe all this is a front and this is what she does. Maybe she's not that horrible to her daughters. Maybe it's a pity party to make money. Whatever, get gifts,
Because
whatever it is.
somebody,
I mean,
now that you said that, somebody in that Maybe live or whatever
hmm
said that they think that all of what they're doing, like saying that Chosen is trying to unalive her and all that stuff, and she's like so scared for her life and she's crying and all that. As some people are saying that they think that's just another skit, that's just another
absolutely
way
it
to get
is.
money, just like the stuff that happened with her daughter
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
all that. I do believe that it was
Absolutely.
a way to get
So,
money.
so
Yeah.
how does everybody know that this is really how she treats her daughters 24 hours a day, 7 days a week?
Well, it gives us something to talk about, huh?
I get that, but I guess not. I guess no one's understanding what I'm trying to
Oh
say.
no, we
I
definitely
just don't
understand
understand. I
because it
don't
could be
understand
fake.
how people can get so invested in these people, like CMC as well. How people can get so
Hmm.
invested and watch their every time they go live, know when they're live, and then just be just all up in it. It's like, oh my God,
Hmm.
these are freaking internet people. You're never going to meet them. They don't affect your life in any type of way, but you put all these emotions,
No,
all this time into them.
no,
I
someone else
don't
next to
get
him
it.
because I'm about to eat that chicken. You still got Diablo?
Well, we're doing
Oh,
what
okay.
little we can do when we raise awareness.
Yeah, and that's what the whole goal is just spread awareness about things. Because I'm gonna tell you like this:
But who are
Ashley
you
has
spreading
done
awareness to? But hold on. Who are you spreading awareness to? The people in the
anybody,
chat?
anybody that's watching it, and to that person because they watch. Okay, so like
It
for
doesn't
example,
hurt them to
Ashley,
get called out on their shit.
Right. But
like Ashley,
do you think she's going to change for you?
she has actually done some things
But
that all of us have
They
done.
do.
how do
They
you know
do.
she wouldn't have done that normally without you
Well,
bringing this
I
information to her is what I'm
I don't
saying.
know that, but what I'm saying is she, maybe they don't see it that way at first. Maybe they don't see what we see initially. Like you, when I say things and I'm taking it or understanding it at one way, and then you are saying no in another way, you know, because I didn't see it that way that you were looking at it. You know what I'm saying? And then when you explained it, I'm like, oh, okay, I see. Looking at it from that side, same type of thing. And it's just,
I've watched some of them change their behavior,
yeah.
and maybe not quit it completely.
I called it they were learning from being exposed. So they start to change up and they start to do things differently and they, whatever, just to be a better person overall. No, we're not going to change nobody, no, 100% or probably even 1%, but it's just spreading awareness about types of things that go on. And see, I wanted to do the awareness about all types of things that go on the internet, like all types, from scammers to doxing, and blast anybody that's doxing people. Blast anybody
Raise the
that's doxing
awareness
children.
of the negative
Yes.
on the internet. There's a lot of people that are just doop, don't know
What about that?
what's
What about
out
that? All
there.
good names. If we was to
Sorry,
spread
what's that?
awareness,
I'm shoving my face with ice cream.
what do you think about spreading awareness on the people that dox people
Hey,
Well,
and stalk people?
I'm gonna tell you something with that. Sorry. I'm gonna eat ice cream.
Because we'll get doxed.
It's against the law.
hmm
Number one.
We're not going to dox people. Going against people, like spreading awareness about the people who are doxing.
Right. I know what you're talking about. I think it's a good idea.
Absolutely.
I'm all for it because, sorry, you guys, I'm eating ice cream. It's against the law, number one. Number two, people are unaliving themselves over this shit.
Yeah.
Number three, it could be some unstable person who's just floating on the internet, not doing anything but just floating and passing through, and they come across
the page.
Sally Johnson's address, place of employment, phone number, etc., 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 and then they go and mysteriously stalk her behind her back and then kill her or unalive her or do something to her. And it's been all done because of these idiots on the internet doxing people. It's not funny. It's serious, and it's not a funny thing.
And it's a scare tactic. They do it because, for one, they think it's funny, but for two, that's their way of feeling like they have control. And haha, look what I found. Well, if I was to post everything I found, they would be shocked. You can hide behind a fake name, but somewhere down the line, you used your real name.
Well, I wish people would
it's
start pressing charges against them.
That's what I'm saying. I'm the only one doing this, and he even said, "Are there any other participants that have anything?" I'm like, "Well, they've been doxxed and they've been messed with and harassed and all that too, but false calls and everything. But I've not gotten anybody's police report numbers. I've asked for them, their city and state and all that, or their police department number or whatever. That way they can all get together and you know what I'm saying? It's bigger than what people think is what I'm saying. Like, and I told him, I said, this is way bigger than what you think. This is not just a little section of Facebook, okay? Which it is a little section of Facebook, but it's not. It's just they're going to do it to the wrong person who is not going to be able to handle it.
Well,
How do they know one of those people that they doxed the other day wasn't on their last strand? You know?
exactly. That's
And
what
they
I'm
want to
saying.
do some super crap like that.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
talked to a couple of them for days after that.
There's weak people in this world. There's people that are not strong enough to handle that, and it's sad, you know. And everyone that does it and something happens to them, they need to be charges pressed against them for freaking
Absolutely.
second-degree murder. Period. End of conversation.
You know, and I get that, Pillsbury. I get that because I've been through that. I mean, they would tell me, "Oh yeah, we'll do something. This could be done, that could be done," and then it never was. And then I just eventually was like, man, you know what? Just screw it. But when the 911 calls came, that was a whole different story. So he might not get in trouble for everything else, but he's definitely going to get in trouble for those calls. Because there was one call made, I think they said in September of 2021. So I requested to pull that call. That way we can see whose voice is on that call. Because it's from his side. But I don't know if he did it or if he has somebody else do it. But we know he did the last one. We've heard it. Everybody heard it.
Yeah, see,
I
I
agree,
just can't
Katie.
get that involved, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, and maybe I'm just asking my question wrong. I don't know, but I don't get it.
Well,
Why
just
do
people
people get
just
this involved where they want to dox people? This is serious. This is ridiculous.
this is
It's
yeah.
the
I
freaking
don't get it.
internet.
I don't get it. There's a scare tactics. They want everybody to run. They want my supporters not to
Right,
follow
but
me
okay,
anymore
so
because
it's
they're
a scare
scared they're going to get
tactic.
doxxed.
It's a scare tactic. That's fine and dandy, but they're doing it, so it's no longer a scare tactic.
Well, yeah,
It's
they're
an
doing it
action.
to scare them out of supporting me. That way they quit following me and,
That's not
I
going to
lose
stop people
views.
from
And,
following you.
they say that I'm a clout chaser and that I'm all just here for clicks and views and blah, blah. But y'all are literally doxing people because you want them to stop giving me views. So who's more upset over the views, me or you?
That's not going to stop anybody. That's going to make people stay in your lives because it feels safe, because it's not happening from your group of people.
Right. And
So-
everybody that was doxxed, they're still here. I mean, yeah, I talked to all of them and I had to find out who some of them was, but talk to them and make sure they were okay. I was, I didn't want them to be too upset. And, one has been kind of emotional back and forth here and there just because.
But it's people's
it's
personal freaking life. It's nobody's
right.
business on the fucking internet.
Exactly.
Exactly.
But
Anyone's
that's the
goddamn
point.
business.
Yeah.
If they
That's
want to
the
spread their
point.
information, they can spread their own goddamn information.
Well, look what Katie said. Katie says she feels if somebody doxes somebody, then all gloves are off. They deserve to have their information out there too.
Right, but two rights
that's the
don't make
other
it
thing.
wrong.
There is
Such
a
and such doxed this person. And instead of using their YouTube or it's a Facebook name, just use their real name. Such and such doxed this person on this day, type of thing. Not addresses or phone numbers, nothing like that. But
put their name out there. Yeah.
It's just crazy. I don't get it.
I don't think because one person got doxed that you should go and dox somebody else.
Come on,
Two rights
puppy.
don't make it wrong, but to bring attention that, hey, Jack Johnson just doxed Sally Sue, blah blah blah. That
Right.
I'm 100% forward with, but
Yep.
I just don't get it. It's a freaking internet that you people are never ever. None of us are ever gonna meet these people, and they're stooping to all these levels.
But that world is more real to them than their own world. They have crossed that line of reality.
Yeah.
And in that world, in that internet,
then they all need help.
Feel powerful. They feel in control.
Yep.
And in their real lives, they don't have that. And so they live their life in virtual reality. It's what these kids get out of playing all these games all the time, too. Same thing. They're a hero in the game. They're powerful.
And it's just getting worse because these young kids are seeing it, so they want to do it. I think it's funny or whatever.
It's a disconnect.
Worse.
Absolutely.
But we got
I don't know. I like my real
people doing it to us.
I like my real life too much to get involved in this shit.
Yeah, well, there are a lot of people don't like their real life at all. It's an escape. It's an alternate reality.
Yep. They feel like, yeah, we just did something. But why did you have to do it while we were live though? So you didn't want us to see it, or you was trying to get attention that you claim that's what I'm doing. But
Yeah.
you did it while I was live because you wanted me to interrupt my live to give you attention. And it
Yeah.
wasn't going to happen.
There is definitely some psychological
Oh, definitely.
issues there.
And I'm actually more concerned about the people that follow him, and because
Oh
none of
yeah,
the people that follow him liked him at all. A lot of the
yeah.
information I got was from a lot of them about him. So they're mad at me, and that just proves right there that you're only here to cause drama. You're only here to do malicious stuff because you have no life. And how
Yep.
can a grandmother think it's okay for this man to say he ejaculated on my child's picture? How is anybody okay with that? But they are. Whole pages, whole groups. They're all okay with all this.
Well,
And I think it's time for everybody to get exposed. I'm gonna think about it. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We're gonna think about it. Because at this point, I think that's the best exposed right there. You
it
got
is
somebody,
because
you're gonna
it
be on
nips
here.
it in the bud.
And then the more we do, the more followers we get, and the more people are gonna see it. And the less they're gonna want to do it. Or it could reverse. It could be the more they want to do it. And then they just, keep out. But see, that'll also bring attention to more people that could help us. That maybe know the laws a little bit better and are taking it more serious than the local police, and they can have something done about it. But they were concerned about all that stuff that was going on.
Take it to the federal
But
level.
yeah, exactly. But they're more concerned about the
Don't play
911 calls.
around.
And I got
Yeah.
sick, and I didn't finish doing everything at the time, and I got sick, and I think he thought that, oh, okay, they're not going to do nothing, so I'm just going to start doing this again. No, I was supposed to go down there and fill out more stuff. That's why. And that's what I did. Once we get the call, got to listen to it, and then I go down there and talk some more, take more stuff if anything else happens, and just keep going from there. I mean, because see, that's the thing, like somebody said, they haven't called the cops, or it's federal because it's crossing state lines. Exactly. They think, oh, the cops aren't going to do nothing. They don't care. So it's a waste of time to even do anything. Well, I've literally been making police reports like back to back for 2 years, and all of that is adding up because it's a paper trail, and it's showing the harassment and the stalking and the doxing, and it's showing all that stuff. And he was already convicted of harassment. So that should tell you right there.
Well, he's taken his virtual world power trip and dabbling outside the virtual world.
Yeah.
He's going out into real people's lives and affecting services, police force,
Yes.
community services,
Yeah.
and that's always a threat, whether it's done online or not. So
Right, Pillsbury.
he just can't can't color in the lines. He keeps crossing over them. He's
And
really
it's been
just
so
blurred
many
his
people.
reality.
So many people that he's done it to, and they're over there supporting him. Like, y'all that scared of him? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, playing a
Well,
video
they're all
game.
guilty. Guilty by association.
Exactly. That's why all their names are on that paper. Any names
Yep.
that I can
Because
find
federal
are on that
level is
paper.
guilty by association. You don't even have to be the one to do it.
Especially-
But if you know about it, you're guilty by association.
Especially after they've had it pointed out to them. Look, look what this guy's doing.
Yeah, they don't, and
you're enabling him.
And it shows a paper trail to the law enforcement, that the progression of it, and that They're steady doing it. And they're doing it to more and more
Oh,
people.
yay, Scammy. I told you would do it. Told you.
Yay. Awesome.
What'd she do?
She got her pick line in.
Awesome.
Oh.
We told you were gonna do
job,
good, girl.
Scammy.
Awesome, baby. I'm so proud of you. We knew you could do it.
But yeah, I don't know. I would take that shit straight to the federal level, and I wouldn't even f around with state level.
Well, how do I do that? Just call the federal
Call the
government?
FBI.
FBI. Okay. All right. There's enough paper trail, even just on me. But there's a lot of
he's
other
in
you
Florida,
others.
He's in Florida. You're in Illinois.
Mhm.
That's states away.
And there's a lot of people in between. If they can come
Right.
forward with their proof and things that has been done to them, I know he's hiding behind fake accounts. I know he's lying and saying he's not XYZ. We all know it is him, okay? And if there's enough people that that come forward about these pages, then maybe we can get the court order to bypass the VPN so that they can get his direct location.
Well, they'll bring him in and do a voice recognition comparison, number one, and he's gonna.
For the calls.
He's done. I mean, he's done right there
On the calls, yeah. And for all
Right.
the doxing, if more and more people come forward with their stuff, and they can trace those pages, and
Well, they can trace them.
they can, but if they have a VPN, you have the court order.
Let me tell you,
Is what they told me.
they can be traced.
Yep, they said that,
without a court order.
they said that they could trace it, but if it's on a VPN,
Yeah,
they can't get the direct location.
That's state level. I'm
Okay.
telling you, they can be
So
traced.
the feds can do. Okay, the feds can bypass it. Okay.
Anything that is on the
Okay, without a
internet
court order. Okay.
can be found.
Yeah, because I'm all in. I'm all in.
It never
That's
goes
what
away.
that's what I've been focusing on for the past 3 days. Is
Federal
talking
level
to this
does
man
not need
and
a
trying to
court
get this
order
thing
to
done.
get your VPN. Federal level does not need a court order to do shit.
Yeah,
They
I
can
didn't
do
know
it.
that. I did not know that.
So, and I would stop fucking around. Oh, God dang it! You're really sorry. If you get
I'm gonna get
demonetized,
$1.50
if
for
you
this
get
video.
demonetized, I'll give you a roll of pennies to cover
Okay.
it. But yeah, I wouldn't play around. I would just go right forward and do it. It's scary, and somebody's gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
Or somebody's
Yeah.
gonna hurt themselves over it.
Absolutely.
Because not everyone's strong enough to deal with that.
Mhm.
I wonder if he's strong enough to deal with what
And
he's
he's
got
not,
coming down.
because look, if somebody posts a picture of his sister or his mom or his dad or whatever, his stepmom or whoever, he
Yeah.
freaks out to the point where he threatens to unalive you.
Exactly, Pillsbury.
Like,
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
loses his
flips
shit.
out. But yeah, it's okay for you to do it. He's not stable enough to handle being doxxed. That's why he hates Abby Cadabby so much and wants that page taken down.
Oh God, that just
Constantly
drives
trying to
him
log into her.
absolutely nuts.
They just did it again the other day. They tried to log into her Facebook account and her security system locked it down and warned her. And then Facebook, locked it and warned her and completely locked up the whole account because somebody was trying to log into her account. After another group of these women that are associated with him, they made a post saying that everybody needs to go and mass report a post that was made on WC Awareness. But the post was proving that William was with this boyfriend in 2004, and William, they had the same address. William would have been 17. The dude would have been 20, would have been 37.
I know,
They're
but
16 or
it
17.
doesn't. But wait a second. That doesn't matter. Who cares?
No,
Who
talk about
cares
me.
who he's with.
Talk about
None
with
of
me.
that matters.
No,
Leave
'cause
him out of it. He's innocent. He don't have nothing to do with it.
I'm not talking about the boyfriend. I'm talking about him. He
I
is
understand
on here
that, but
calling
who
my
cares
husband.
Who cares
No,
if he was
listen.
17 and the dude was 27? Who cares?
Listen, he is out here spreading to everybody that my husband is a predator. He's a pedophile and this and that. No, you're not going to do that. I'm not going to have my kids come online
but
and
you
hear
know
no
what?
stuff,
I'm gonna
crazy
tell
stuff
you
like
something,
that.
Carrie, I've been telling you this for how long?
What you got?
You this for how long? Sometimes when you move in silence, you get a lot further than when you
No.
spout your mouth.
Yeah, that's true. No, I'm talking about the post that was made, and they
I
try to take it
know,
down.
Carrie,
Just proving
but
how
you
mad they get when it
react.
happens
But
when something happens with them. That's all I'm doing. It's just showing how
but
mad they get. But they do
but
it to everybody else.
you react to everything that is said. And I don't care what you say. We've discussed this before. There's a lot of running back and forth, running back and forth, running back and forth
Yeah, that's true.
by a whole lot of people
That's true.
that are starting the drama bullshit too.
That's
So
true.
you have to take some things with a grain of salt and do your own investigation to get the real true facts. You can't believe everything everybody tells you. You've been burned by how many people now, Carrie?
I don't even know.
Okay, but I'm just saying.
That's why I don't trust
So,
nobody. Like, I don't trust anything at all. I question
right,
everybody.
right. But you're trusting information that's coming back to you.
No. This was real. It was on the. It was
Carrie,
posted.
I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about
Oh, in general.
information. Period.
Give me that. Give it to you, motherfucker.
You know, you need to just move forward with it and just move in silence. Stop reacting because that's what they want you to do because that's your norm. Your norm is to go off, scream and holler, and look like you're half cocked off crazy. And then they're like, ooh, we got what we wanted from
You
her.
sure I ain't like that in real life?
And then you go ahead. I know you're not because I know you. Unless somebody triggers you, then yeah, you are.
Yeah.
But that's what they want. So then you go all half-cocked crazy, and they're excited because they got you that way. And then they continue to do it. So,
Right.
But when you were silent and didn't say anything, you weren't hearing about all this crazy nonsense.
Looks like I didn't want to. They was still doing it, but I told nobody to send it to me.
Carrie, I understand that. Listen to me.
I am.
You weren't doing it. Stop always having to have a follow-up reason or last word.
That's why I told people to quit sending
when
it
you were
to me.
silent.
Yep. I didn't want to hear. I didn't want to see nothing, hear nothing. We got the information. We'll handle it. Where'd you go?
Opened up your mouth and reacted. Then it started again.
They were already doing it before.
Oh my fucking God, Carrie. Will you
It's been
God
happening,
gave you
baby.
2 ears
It
and
never
one
stopped.
fucking mouth.
It never stopped, is what I'm telling you. It never stopped. They've been.
But
He
it
made different
wasn't
pages.
as loud.
Oh, I see what you mean.
It wasn't loud.
Well, but April's screenshots, they were done in August. So since at least August, they have been stalking people.
I'm sure they have, Carrie, but what
That's
I'm
sick.
saying is it wasn't done loud. Like it and you react to get louder and louder and louder, and you get louder and louder and louder, and then they people, and then we go through all this crazy nonsense. Just do what you need to do legally and move in silence for a while and see what happens.
Right, Katie. That's and that's why they do that, with kids and stuff, because they know somebody's children is really going to get them to snap it off. And that's why I told people, no matter what they post, do not react. Just don't comment, don't react, don't even go look at it. Don't go reading the comments. Don't go doing none of that, because there's just a bunch of miserable people with no life that's just going to talk mess in the comments. Just don't even read it. I don't even go to these pages. Because I'm not.
That's why they do it, because they know that's what's going to fucking trigger you. A mama bear is going to go after it. As soon as you mention their children, all bets are off. And that's what they go for. They're cutthroat. And that's what they go for. So don't even listen to the shit.
I think I've been doing pretty good lately, though. But if this is my first channel, you would have hated that. Ooh, wait.
I just think.
But I'm glad I changed. I am, because I was.
If you can move some silence and not further and just deal with what you need to deal with in the background, don't let anybody know what you're doing, because it's nobody's business, because you can't trust anybody, and someone's going to run over and tell them exactly what you're doing, and then they're going to know. So do what you're doing legally. Hush. Don't let people know.
But if any of you have had it done and or whatever, and you got the proof that it was done and that all of that screenshots, just email them to me. And I can ask him, when I talk to him again, if he can use this. Let me know what city and state you're in too. And I can let him know that, this is being done to them.
The more people you can get is like a class action,
Yeah.
suit against them.
That's what I've been trying to tell people for almost 2 years.
So the more people you can get involved that he's affected, they've affected, whoever has affected them,
yeah,
is going to be a much larger case than just you.
Right. That's what I've been spreading that.
And it will be a deeper investigation.
But a lot of people think it's just a waste of time. They think it's just no. It'll be a waste of time if it was just one person.
It's a waste of time if
people.
you don't do anything.
But
it's a waste of time if you sit back and bitch about it and don't do nothing.
And then all of a sudden, the next person comes, gets it done, and guess what? They unalive themselves because they couldn't take it like we did.
Exactly. So not doing anything and bitching about it and talking about it is what's the waste of time. Because if you're not going to do anything about it, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. If you're going to talk about it, be about it. If you're not going to be about it, then don't say anything. So.
And yeah, I get what you're saying, scam is Amazon. And that was my whole point. Like, you do get pushed to a breaking point where you're just like, you know what, I'm going to defend myself. And there are times where I do. Trying to pick my battles as to, is this worth the energy to go back at them or not?
No, scammy. She goes to the FBI and she files federal charges. That's what she does.
So it's hard to, y'all have no idea how hard it is to try to be a bigger person or try to see what you want to react to or not. And as mad as I am about certain things, I'm just annoyed more than anything. Like, it's like, for what? I'm more mad about the police than anything. Because it's like, y'all was been supposed to do something and nothing has been done. So
right, but if you don't stay on top of them, they're not going to do anything because they think obviously you're not that serious about it because you're sitting back not doing anything.
Oh no, I contacted him until I got sick though. And then
right, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And then it all stopped and it went quiet. So if you're not pushing the situation, they're not going to do it. They have bigger and other cases to work on.
Yeah, I'm on my meds too. So I had to calm down when all this stuff popped off. Yeah.
Right.
But if any of you that were doxxed, just send me the screenshots with your city and state to my email or inbox, and I can show it to him. And even when I call the FBI on Monday, I'm gonna call him during my little break in the middle and see where I go. How do I start this? And we got to show them all of this. It's a pattern. He's literally stalking and harassing all of these women and children on the internet. And then whoever is following up behind him in agreement with the comments and helping him find stuff, helping him find information, helping him, get screenshots of people's TikToks and their Facebooks and stuff. Whoever's helping him do all that, them too. Because we know everybody who was on the TikToks, who viewed the TikToks. And it's just, they can trace all that to see who was on that page at what time and see what time that screenshot was taken.
But here's the thing. So now they just passed the C11 on TikTok. So good luck effing around on TikTok.
Oh yeah, I heard that too.
All done playing around on TikTok. So keep it up. Keep it up on TikTok, people. All you scammers, all you people that are causing issues, that are being the bullies, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Keep doing it, because now you will automatically be in trouble.
What's the C11?
Read it. They just passed it. They just passed it, I think, on Thursday.
Yeah, it's kind of long. It's like detailed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just have to read it.
Yeah, it's hard to explain.
Yeah,
but basically, it's a zero tolerance.
Yeah.
And because too many people have unalived themselves on the internet, especially TikTok. And
so Facebook needs to establish that as well.
Absolutely.
I see.
They probably will eventually.
So it's a piece of legislation?
Yeah, they passed
Okay.
it. Just look up TikTok C11
Okay. I
and
will.
it'll tell you everything about it. Drama, that wasn't me. Not this time.
Because I mean, and the only thing that I question, I mean, whatever they do whatever. My thing is, how can you, as an adult, 40 and up, or 50 and up, or whatever, come along, pretend to love my channel, get me to liking you, get me to talk to you. I eventually get close to you, not as near as close as what I do with some of them, but get close to you, only to be getting information for what? What are you gonna do with the information? What are
Because
you gonna do when you post it?
people are snakes. They don't care.
No, I'm saying, what are you gonna do with the information? What do you think is gonna happen?
They're gonna give it to whoever their partner in crime is.
Yeah, and so they can post it because that way, oh look, Carrie
Right.
said this or Carrie did that, and they're trying to make me lose followers. Because like I said, it's all about my views, and I don't even get that many views.
I
But
don't
it's
even
all
think it's
about my
about you
views,
losing followers, Carrie. I think it's simply about you getting off the internet,
right?
period. End of
All together.
conversation.
Yep, you're right. All together.
And
Jealousy is a mofo.
unfortunately, that's what I'm saying. Unfortunately, you can't trust anybody, and that's how I always
No,
tell you: be careful what you say on here. Don't give. I know you say you don't care, blah blah blah, but
I don't say everything on here, though.
I know. But just be careful.
And that goes for you guys too. If you're talking to somebody that you met in the
Yeah,
chat
everybody,
or
be careful
online,
what you tell these people that you
don't
think are your friends on the
right.
internet.
Don't tell them anything that you don't want posted online, period. There have been people that turned on me and they were my mods for almost a year and a half. Who gave me the information on him and all that. And now they're over there.
But that's what they do. They get chummy with you. They get to be your best buddy. And oh my God, Carrie, I'd never do that to you. Blah, 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 blah. And then 6 months goes by. And then, oh, wow, look what happened. All the ones that got the information ran it back and gave it to somebody else. So you can't trust.
While they were giving
anybody.
me information about them. Like, y'all are too old for that. Y'all are way too old for that.
Right. But I mean, it was information going back and forth, giving you information because they're on your side, then going back to them and giving them information from your side. It's ridiculous.
There's a moderator right now doing it. And it's someone who has gotten close to me.
Oh no, not again.
Yeah. We're waiting for some more things because I was waiting for some screenshots. Somebody's supposed to be getting me. She just has to find the post that it was on, and that was a little bit ago, like right before the live. I asked her again because she's been working and stuff, but she's going to go through the pages and get the screenshots. But there's more things, so it's going to help me narrow it down more.
I personally, like I said, I'm not into it like everybody else is. I come here just to talk shit and have fun, but I'm a good judge of character. Well, I think I'm a good judge of character.
I thought I was too.
But I've guessed correctly. And
from the very beginning, actually.
Yeah. And I think that it's more than one in this group.
Yeah.
It's not just that one.
Yeah.
There's a couple of them.
I agree. There's one that it got close to me, and then there's at least one other one who has not gotten close to me. But
why do they?
Why?
Do it? I mean,
that's all I want to know is why. Like, what could I have possibly said or done that I have not already told the internet?
Carrie, right. That's not what it's about.
I know, baby. I'm just saying, like, why? I just want to hear them say why. Not that I'm a scammer because I post my Cash App, but why? They don't have a reason.
Why?
They don't have a reason.
Told you why.
They
want you off the internet. So whatever information you're giving them, they're going back and telling the other peoples, and they're out there talking and hollering and having their lives and doing what they're doing, posting shit on a gazillion pages, whatever. trying to get you off the internet.
Exactly.
So they can
Period.
feel powerful. Look
Right.
what we did.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
they
got
feel
her off the internet.
powerful. Yep.
That's why I tell you, Carrie, walk in silence. When you hear stuff and see, just gather your information, sit back, work on it behind the scenes, and when you have true facts, then expose it and put it out there.
Right.
Stop reacting to them. That's what they want you to do.
Yeah, they want to be seen 'cause they want attention.
Yes, stop giving them the attention and the clout they want. Just move
You
it,
know
but
what, KD? You sure can. You sure can.
and do your thing. Do your thing. Get all pissed, mad.
She must have switched screens. Hold on, let me put back up here. And if you're just coming in, please, this is my cousin. This is how she talks. She's not being rude or disrespectful or not like that, guys. This is just how she is like in real life. So don't think that she's being like rude or anything. It's how she is. Just for anybody who just came in. And welcome. We're just talking.
Yeah, I'm not being rude. I'm not, and I apologize again. I've apologized about 3 times today. I'm not a rude person. I'm just a very blunt, honest, and to the point person.
Exactly, Raven. Like they want to be, oh, well, let's just take over that because now we can do this and do that. And then we don't need her anymore. She can go. But a lot of the information that they've gotten from me. But yet I'm the clout chaser. Okay, y'all don't make no sense. Anyway, so I just ignore it. I don't want to see it. I
But
don't want
that's a
none of that.
manipulation.
Right.
That's manipulation, Carrie.
Yeah.
They're never going to take ownership to what they're doing. They're always going to put it back on somebody else. So
Yep.
Carrie's clout chasing. Carrie's
Yep.
this, Carrie's that. When in reality, it's them that's doing it. But that's what they want. Their whole intention is to get you off the internet. And they have these people that decide, oh, I don't have nothing better to do. Yeah, I'll go over there. I'll befriend her.
And it's
I'll
all
get the
when I'm sick.
information.
It's all when I'm sick. Because they need that drama.
And then I'll bring the information back to you, but in return you're gonna have to give me some juicy so I can give her the juicy so she knows or thinks that I'm on her side.
Yep. And see, that's why I said I'm getting rid of them slowly but surely, and eventually it's just going to be down to the mellow mods and a couple of you others, and that's it. And I'm not going to mod anybody else. We have a couple mods that won't even come in here or stay in the chat because of it. So they don't want to be phony to the person, and they definitely don't want to have anything to do with the person. So
And
there are current mods. I need to clear this up too because I did see some stuff about Bella. Okay, let me clear that up real quick. There's a current mod. Okay, Bella is not a current mod. Okay, Bella, to my knowledge, and if she has, showing screenshots, to my knowledge, has never said anything personal about anything that went on with ER. There's nothing important at anything anyway, but I'm just saying she's never went off and talked about anything that happened in our chats or what people say or who they are or none of that. Okay, she made a mistake on what she did and she knows that. But as far as it comes to us, no, she never, ever, never doxed us. So get that out of you guys' head. Okay, I know for a fact she did not dox us. It's not her. Plus, she's not an active mod. She's an ex mod. She is not an active mod. This is an active mod doing this.
And I just want to say something that, I come in here and I'll say whatever. And I don't care if anybody thinks I'm a witch. I really, truly don't care because I know who I am and I know where I stand and I know who I'm behind. But, none of you even reply back to me. So it doesn't matter to me if you like me. But I come in here and I'm 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 here in months.
Right.
In one of those moods and I really want to talk. Otherwise, I don't stay in here. Why?
Yeah.
It's not welcome.
And
I
a
don't
lot of
stay.
people don't want to see that. They don't want to see the drama between the two, 3 or 4 different groups. And so
Right.
that's why
I don't.
I've been working on trying to eliminate that online, because as on my side anyway, it's just sometimes like I have to defend some things, but I got to figure out how I'm going to defend it without upsetting other people because they don't want to hear that drama. So I just don't want to see it. If
And
I
I don't
trust 2
like
people to give me the information because they give it to me and they know that it's legit, like that I need to do something about it. Other than that, I don't want to see all the comments and the posts, and unless it's something I need to see, but nothing like that. I don't care enough. All I care about is getting them in trouble. So that's all I want to see. But make sure you take screenshots, because if you guys have been doxxed at all, please send me the screenshots.
and for me, like I said, it's not important to me. I just come in here because it gives me something to do and it takes my mind off of I'm going through. I'm not going to be on much longer, just point blank. But even just that is overwhelming and stressful
Her
because
phone breaking up.
my phone is.
Yeah.
Is it still?
Not right this
No.
second,
Okay.
Girl, quit chewing on my shoe.
Anyway, I'm just saying that, there's times where I'm just in it. Like I said, I don't care what goes on. I don't care about Ashley. I don't care about any of these people. I
We
come
need to get
in
to
just
more
to talk
important
shit.
things. Yeah.
If it's something where, Carrie might get attacked, whatever, I'm going to hang around because I'm not going to let that happen. But other than that, most of the time, I don't feel welcome in this chat anyway. So I don't stay. I come in and I leave.
Yeah. And I think more and more people are starting to, you're starting to grow on them. You are a little rough around the edges. And
I'm
it just
always going to be
sometimes
rough
it
around
takes
the edges.
people,
That's
right?
me.
Sometimes it takes people a little while to be able to distinguish when you're playing and when you're not, or when you're just talking. Like, you talk normal. Like, this is like how you talk. And in general, like, this is how you talk. So a lot of people just, I don't know.
Yeah, but anyway, so that's just how I
Sade!
feel about it, and it doesn't matter to me. Y'all seem cool, but other than that, I'm good.
Yeah, and
But I'm not going to sit in a chat where I feel very uncomfortable because I don't need to, and I won't.
yeah, you'll get more comfortable eventually. People just got to get to know you. That's all. That is Nina, girl.
I've been here long
That's
enough.
Nina, mama.
I've been here long
Yeah,
enough.
that's
People should
Nina.
know.
Yeah, Nina. Come on, go. Come on, go. Night night, mama. Night night, sugar. I love you.
Taco, I feel uncomfortable because there's a lot of times I come into the chat and I'll speak and nobody even acknowledges that I'm in the chat. I'll answer questions and people that ask and people just go right around it and we'll ask it again or wait for somebody else to answer it. I go on, I can feel a room out. I can
Right.
feel people out. I can feel when could care less if somebody's in there or not. So when I feel that and I see that, I leave.
Right.
I'm not going to stay somewhere that I'm not wanted in.
Right.
And I'm okay with that. You know what? I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I am blunt. I'm honest. I'm going to tell you how I feel. I'm going to say it like it is. And people don't like that because people don't like truth. So if you can't handle that and you don't like me for that, I'm sorry. I'm not changing for you. I am who I am.
Right.
Take me or leave me. But
Yeah.
I'm a very nice person.
She's
I'll
a
do
very
anything
nice
for
person.
anybody.
Yeah. She has helped me so much with the phone calls and the just, I've seen her softer side, and I know that
I'm
it
a
doesn't come
crybaby.
out
I cry
much,
all the time.
but she, to protect herself, the soft side doesn't come out in front of strangers. Okay. And that's to protect herself. What are y'all barking at? Nina, here we go again.
And not just the only reason I'm answering you, Taco, is because you're speaking on it and nobody else is. So I'm just answering you. So I'm not picking on you means at all. But there's times that I've said hi to you and responded either.
You think maybe she didn't see it?
What's that?
Think maybe she didn't see it?
No, that's what you have said, Carrie. But
because
the comment she just read, or it's right above a comment that she. I mean, I can see 10 comments right when I'm at it. So I'm sorry, I don't believe that. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm really okay with it. If somebody likes me, if they don't like me, I'm just saying.
I don't think it's done for malicious reasons, though, especially not from Taco.
But if you want your platform to grow or whatever, I think being a little bit more kind and welcoming might work a little bit better for you.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
So, and again, Taco, nothing against you. I'm only using you as an example because you are the one that was asking the question. So that's it. So please don't take it like I'm picking on you or trying to be mean and nasty. You asked, so I'm just using you.
I should use that as an example, babe.
But it, like I said, it doesn't matter. I don't expect everyone to stop and be like, oh, hi. But, it is. I mean, there's times where somebody comes in and 20 of you speak hi to them. I say hi and nobody says boo. So it's just not a very comfortable feeling. So I leave. Stop chewing with your mouth open. God damn. But so that's what I feel. And like I said,
don't be a hater.
What, Carrie?
Don't be a hater.
I'm not being a hater, but goddamn, nobody wants to hear that shit.
You a hater because I got me some food.
What?
You a hater?
No, you're doing it again. Mute yourself.
But I'm talking.
You're not talking. You don't talk with your mouth full. So mute your damn self while we're talking.
Let's change the subject. I don't want
Drama just said her eardrums with your chewing.
They got ENT doctors for that.
But anyway, Taco, I just want you to know that you know what? I like everybody in the chat. I don't have an issue with anybody in the chat. I'm just telling you how I feel. I'm not invested in all of this because I'm going to be dead soon. So it's not going to matter if I'm here, if I'm not here. But I'm just letting it known that maybe just be a little bit kinder, a little bit more welcoming. Maybe if somebody comes in who might be from the other side and they just pop in because maybe they just want to see what it's like. Maybe they don't want to be over there. Maybe they want to come over here. I think, kindness goes a long ways and you can feel it when you're not wanted. And it's not a very good feeling. So that's all. And I'm just
I think we can all be a little kinder, make a little more effort.
Right? I'll be a little more vigilant. And no, you can't say hi to every single person. I know that's impossible, but saying hello to everyone after you see a couple people come in, just say hello, everyone. You don't have to say their names because it's just too much to type. And by that time, you're going to have more people come in,
Yeah.
Say good morning to everybody again, or good evening to everybody again, because saying individual names is a hassle because you got to type the whole name and they got them long names.
And there's 100 people in the chat.
But
you're going to wind up missing somebody.
Either way, I just think that there's a whole bunch of mods in here. A lot of times seems like there's more mods in here than there is anybody else. And I guess I don't understand how people aren't spoken to by their name, because there's so many of us in here. I always try to greet everybody with a hello. I say hi to everybody when I came in, and then I individually try to say hi to everybody when they come in or whatever. But
And that's good. There's a lot of
anyway,
people who are
that's
in
just
here
me. I'm
that
a
are
different
mods.
breed.
They're watching on TV and they don't type.
What?
But a lot of people who come in here, even some of the mods, they watch it on their TV, so they can't type.
Maybe if you could stop eating with your damn mouth full, you could understand. We could understand you.
I'm trying to finish my food. But I do get what you're saying. I do.
But mute yourself. We'll take care of the chat while you eat.
But I do get what you're saying. I do. And when the chat is going so fast, not everybody is multitasking and all of that like you can. Okay. So they're typing with one finger or two fingers, trying to spell out things because they seen somebody say hello. So they're down, looking down. By the time they look up and enter, there's a whole bunch of other people that done said hello, but they've all done been passed up through the chat because it's all the way up the top now, so they never saw it. Or some people could be ignoring people. I mean, there are definitely some people ignoring people. That that definitely makes me look at this in a different perspective and try to make us all better people. And like I said, it's hard. I've been in the chats, man. It's hard to say hi to each individual person. That is just too much, especially when you're coming in back to back and all of that. Now, if we later down the live and like one person comes in, like Half Pint comes in and hey Half Pint, how you doing? But when you got a gajillion people that are saying hi, it is impossible to sit there and tag all of their names at once. Like it's just too much. So just hello everyone, welcome to the chat. And that's it. But if you're an individual person by yourself that came in and nobody else was around you, then they'll say your name.
Well, and like I said, I just, even though, there's people from the other side that you probably don't want in here because, of course, right away, your red flags are going to go up. You're going to be cautious. You're going to be wondering what they're in here for, but so what? As long as they're not causing trouble, let them come in. Maybe they want to just know what it's really like over here. Maybe they're sick and tired of the bickering back and forth, and maybe they want to see what Carrie is about, what Exposure Room is about. And to come into a chat and not feel comfortable, they're going to run back to where they came from. So I just think that everybody should be welcome. Even if we know that person is from the other side, we should still welcome them. That's just what I think. But that's me. Like I said, I'm not going to be here much longer, so it don't matter. But I just wanted to give a few words of how I feel and what I think. I'm done now with my rant. Thank you for listening. And again, Taco, nothing against you. You were just the one who asked questions. I adore you, Taco. So please, nothing against you at all. Nothing. You just asked, so I just continued to have the conversation with you. Okay, your turn.
I wonder if Carrie's still eating.
Well, you can speak.
I know.
No, David, I won't. Unfortunately, David, I will not outlive everybody. No, I will not. I'll be grateful and blessed if I make it to Christmas. And that's okay, but I'll still find a way to haunt your asses.
But there is I want to talk about that. There is what do you call that? No, there are people that come over here from the other side. They have fake names, but there's always one person that knows who that person's fake name is and connects to the real.
Right.
And then I get messaged and tell me that this is XYZ. And they treat them normal, just like, hey, how you doing? Whatever. But what they're doing is they're either A, trying to see if this side is better, or B, they're just trying to get close to people. But like I said before, the people that I've already been close to, that is it. And this mod is part of those people that I've already been close to. So it's just weeding them out. And it almost made me want to take everybody's wrenches except for the mellow mods at one point.
And I'm telling you,
That's
Carrie,
just how I feel.
if you ever feel you want to take my wrench, you know what? I get it. And there's not going to be any hard feelings, and it's not going to change the way I feel about you. You know, I adore you. I love you to death. I would do anything for you. You know that.
Yeah.
But if you feel that you ever want to take it and whatever, you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm not going to be mad at you. I get it. I understand it because I don't trust a MFer. Period. End of conversation. After things I've seen, I don't trust it.
You know, a lot of people lost a lot of trust and see what I was talking about with that alpha video. And yet, those same people are over there under the comments. Hee ha ha. And it's like, see? Same thing.
Right.
Same thing.
So don't ever feel like I'm gonna get upset if you were to take my wrench. I don't care. Seriously.
Well, I'm not doing it right now, but
Tomorrow morning, right?
no.
But anyway,
it's just we're
would
waiting
not
for
be
some more stuff to
upset.
come back because there was some info that was given, and I'm trying to get the screenshots of it and kind of go from there. Because I need to have like actual proof. I know it was said because I know it was only said to one person. So just a screenshot of it and decide when I'm going to expose that person. Because this is BS. Like, I've been nothing but a good friend to everybody.
Yeah.
And that's it. I'm sorry for all my rants, you guys. I'm truly, truly sorry. But that's another thing that makes me angry is these people that want to get their head up your asshole so far and they kiss your ass along the way and they want to be buddy with you. And then this is exactly what they do.
And then
I don't get that. I just don't get it.
It's like, just stop.
All I want to know is why. If there's no why, you don't have an answer to the why.
There's enough
You need to be
space on
committed.
here, and there's enough people in these communities that everybody can grow and have their own platform. Stay in your own damn lanes.
They've been on
and
here way
leave
longer than I
people
have.
alone.
They know people I don't. Oh, I'm copying off them. No, Ashley was requested way before you started streaming her. It takes me months to do someone. So if I do someone, that means I've been watching them for months. I can't just go on and just stream their video and call that content. Okay? Because you're breaking the law. You're not adding any commentary. You're not doing any of that. That's not part of the Fair Use Act. Fair Use Act is you have to add commentary. But either way.
And maybe Carrie, I'm sorry, Carrie, but maybe you only get information from your mellow mods because you can trust all them. You know all them. You can trust all them. And, you know, they haven't done anything to you. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else is new, and I don't know how much I would trust. So maybe you just take information from your mellow mod until your trust is 100% with the other mods.
Well, see, here's the problem with that. A lot of our mellow mods, I don't know if you noticed, they backed out. Because they can't stand this whole Ashley situation.
Well, I can't stand her either.
And I get it. I totally get it. That's why we need to either rebrand the channel or we need to do something that's going to make more of an impact on everybody.
I just think you need to get rid of, I mean, you need to just stop doing Ashley because she's worthless.
Lord Jesus.
You know, find somebody that's more interesting. And why don't, and I guess, I don't know, why can't you just pick somebody that's kind of fairly new as a scammer and just kind of start from the beginning of it and do your reactions that way?
I don't know anybody.
That goddamn tune with your freaking mouth open again. Oh
my
God.
My mouth isn't open. Because I don't know anybody. Like, these people find these people and I don't know where they find them at. Like, I don't know anybody.
Also, I think that the whole scamming thing kind of is evolutionary. Like maybe when she first started, she was sincere, you know, she provided content.
Yes, and I
Pe-
actually like her content.
People liked her. And her evolutionary process just went right down the toilet.
All that
She
money,
got greedy. Yeah,
Are you talking about Ashley?
maybe.
Oh yeah,
maybe.
I can't stand maybe.
I guess Chosen is threatening to unalive her, put a gun up
Yeah,
to
you
her.
told us that already.
I'm saying,
We heard the story already. Thank you.
you know,
Thank you.
that could easily be a skit,
Right.
or it may
All
not,
of them
and
do
we don't
skits.
know because they always do skits. So if it is real life, and we don't know, what if something happens and nobody took action to like call the law or whatever? Neither one of y'all in that house could call the law. Like, neither
Well,
one of
Well,
I'm
y'all.
quite sure they know the difference between a skit and reality. They're the ones doing the skit.
That's what I'm saying.
So if it's not reality, one of them's going to call the police.
Now, if a supporter called the police, and all of a sudden they a hater.
Supporters are always, or people are always calling the police. Period.
Yep.
And then they wonder why CPS doesn't do anything, and then they wonder why, the police don't do anything. Why would they?
Yep.
They have better things to do. There's real children out there that need serious help, and everybody bitches and complains about CPS and they don't do anything, blah 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 blah. They don't have time to do it because they're too busy going on all these damn false calls.
Like,
Leave them the frick alone and let them do their goddamn job for people that need them.
I understand the whole Ashley situation is messed up. I understand that these children living in this hotel is fucked up. I get it. Okay.
But they have a roof over their head.
Exactly. They have a roof over their heads. They have food to eat. They got clothes on their back.
Right.
And it.
Their whole
Yes, it's not the ideal situation,
could be terrible.
but right, it's not the whole ideal situation. But what I am bothered by is this Tim guy. That's who I am bothered by.
But you can't change it.
The guy that's abusing them.
You can't change it.
Well, that's who I'm bothered by.
I understand that, Carrie, but there's the whole thing is that no matter how many reactions you do, no matter what people do, how many times they call the police, how many times they call CPS, I'm sure CPS isn't doing a damn thing anymore because there's been so many fake calls done on it that
they just told me that they just called me. They came the first 2 times, and the third time they just called me.
Right, because there's so many fake phone calls. So the thing is, eventually they're just going to stop doing anything altogether. So there's nothing you can do. Somebody who's there and actually sees it.
Well, we're
and
making a difference
it.
at some way. At some point, we are making a difference, regardless if we see it or not. We're making a difference at some point. But I
think that, okay.
I do. And I think that if we were to start exposing the doxers, I think that would be even more of a reason to, you know what I'm saying? Because it is something important. It is something that needs to be shared. It is something that needs to be highlighted without saying their names, without saying their channel names, without doing all of that. Because that's what they want is clout. Trying to...
Right, and so exposing them is giving them clout.
Well, not if you don't say their name.
Then how are you going to expose them?
Just go to their page and, take screenshots and scratch off their page. Edit it to where they can't see the page. I mean, hell, I get about the page. I don't care. All they're going to do is see what they do, and they just going to make themselves look worse. Because, look, I'm the type of person, I don't care if people get clout. I don't care if people get views. I don't care if people have more views than me. I don't care if they have more subscribers than me. I don't care. I don't care. I just don't care. But I love to promote people. And all I have ever done is promote every last one of these pages. And to be treated the way that I've been treated, it was bogus. But it's cool. I'm over it. Whatever. Well, at the end of the day, karma is going to hit them. And it's going to hit them hard. And I don't think WC has anything to lose at this point. I honestly think there's something going on in his life to where he feels like he has nothing else to lose. So why not? Why not? But hey, oh, I didn't know you was on up here. There you go. Why you keep dropping off? You keep switching screens?
Who?
You.
I haven't dropped off. I've been up here the whole time.
Baby, no, you were dropped.
What's the last thing you heard me say?
I don't even remember. It was about maybe 2-3 minutes ago.
I don't know.
I'm just now seeing it.
Everything's right here.
Yeah, I'm just now seeing it. I had you back up there.
Mm-hmm. I haven't been off.
I don't know. I just think that I haven't seen Gymnast since they are strange. Who is strange? Uh-oh, y'all blocking each other?
April, why are you laughing at me?
Oh, she left for a minute.
Oh, I didn't know I dropped off, April. I hear
Yep.
I'm talking and talking and talking. I'm like raising my voice, like, shut the hell up, Carrie.
Yeah, you weren't. I didn't hear you. I mean, you were dropped off.
And I didn't even have to click on to get back in.
No, you were just sitting here.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't realize it because I was making my other food. I'm eating some more. Y'all, I'm about to eat so much. I'm going to get sick. But this has really helped my strength. All this protein I'm eating with these just chicken. And I don't feel so bony. I'm still the same weight, but I don't feel so bony.
You told us that already.
I am going to be a thick bitch.
Oh, my God.
And I'm going to come and see you and I'm going to twerk on your lap. Like,
No, the hell you ain't.
I don't know how to twerk no way. You know what?
But anyway, like I said, it's your platform. You do whatever you want to do. You do what you want to do, because I can walk out and go watch something else or just do something else.
Well,
whatever.
you better keep your ass here for 3 minutes.
Don't tell me what I better do.
So I can get that view, ma'am. And I know not everything is everybody's cup of tea. People leave for different reasons. I get that. I completely understand that. And I just, me being, this one person up here, and then, talking to Liv, of course, it's hard for us to, first off, please everybody, because good gosh, some of you just have the weirdest issues. And then you got, y'all should see my email. Lord Jesus, bless these people. I love y'all to death, but ooh, y'all.
But
sometimes y'all need to kind of chill for a minute. Just chill.
About in the chat, I see that shit too, and I'm like, what? Oh my effing Lord! I got to go before I lose it. I got to go.
Yes, I am feeling better with the protein drama, most definitely.
Because I really want to know what the hell's wrong with some of these people.
Girl, I don't know what's wrong.
I think there's a few in this. I'm not talking about in the chat right now, but there's a few in these people in this chat that need their fucking brain. Oh shit! Sorry. Oh shoot! Sorry. That need their brain donated to science too.
Absolutely. And what's funny is that we know at least one of the people and possibly two other people that are connected somehow. And it's funny how they say, oh, I love you. Oh, I this and that. And it's like, how do you freely use the word I love you with no meaning? Like that is psychotic.
Because they think that that's impressing you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They think I'm a pushover. They think I'm just this quiet, girl that
because that's how you
do anything.
Off. That's how you play it off. You're inviting. Yeah. You're welcoming to everybody. You're coming to everybody.
I sure am.
I learned a long time ago. I do not say I love you on the internet to anyone. Period.
When I say it, I mean it.
Yeah, me too.
And
and I came from that type of family, and my friends are like that. We all say I love you. So, but I don't tell.
I gotta know somebody. I gotta know somebody to tell them.
Right. Well, yeah, I would never tell any of you people in here, oh, I love you. Be like, what the fudge?
No, it's one mod, and then there's a couple of the supporters in here.
Little girl,
are involved in it.
Oh my God, your niece
Well,
is swinging from the strings of my damn pants in my closet.
hey, you should have cut your strings.
Little girl,
She was trying to help you fold them.
they're folded. They're ironed. They're on hangers.
Yeah,
Oh.
well then it did not cringe you, Captain Hater Ho, because I'm always calling somebody baby or hun or love or that's just how I talk. Ask all good names. Literally, that's how I talk. Like it's just natural. Like
Yeah.
I even talk to my husband that way. Like I just
Mhm.
that's just how I talk.
That doesn't bother me, but the I love you, that bothers me because come on.
Yeah, the I love
Come
you
on
is more
now.
personal, and
Yeah.
to say I love you to somebody, especially if you're saying I love you to somebody who is on their last leg mentally and they really think you love them, and then they try to have a conversation with you, and the whole time all you're trying to do is get their information to post it on the internet. Like it's sick. That's why I told y'all you cannot trust anybody. I don't care if you say, "Oh, I video chatted with her several
Okay, so
times. I did
Carrie,
this and did that." They don't mean you can trust them.
so Carrie, prime example. You got 2 for sure, 3 possibly
Yeah,
sitting in
one mod
here.
and two
But
supporters.
you trust, but you tell us not to trust everybody. But how come you're so trusting?
Oh, I'm not. Not the supporters. I'm not. But there was that one mod that it took her quite some time, and she eventually just slid right on in there. And
Right,
I'm
but
just
but
now
I'm
I
just
feel so
saying. So
stupid. Like I'm just like, and it feels so bad for the other people. But you know what? I cannot befriend nobody else like that no more. Like not even close. And it is, you know, sucks for the other people. But unfortunately, I cannot be friends like, you know, on the outside with people because of this. I don't trust you. I don't trust what's going on. I don't trust the situation, and I feel horrible with that. I really, really do. I really do. But I can't help that.
but
It's
you need to learn to separate this internet people with real life people that
right,
you would
right,
associate with every day. So if you're not
right,
going to trust, you need to trust this side of it, and you need to gain
right,
trust on the people you can actually touch, see, and feel.
right. Exactly. That's why I said I'm not. You know, I got myself wrapped up about it was about a year or so ago when I started like, you know, talking to these people and all of these mods. You know, it was they all came pretty much at the same time almost. And I trusted that and I trusted them and then boom, look what happened. So there's one word that got out that I know for a fact came from one person. Cuz I only said that word to one person. So I know it's them. And I hate it, but at the same time, I'm just like, you know what? Whatever. But they'll be out it.
which
Don't worry.
which is sad. You know,
It is
it's sad
because I'm like,
because it brings the whole group. It brings all of us down because
yeah.
who do we trust?
And
Who
then
do we trust to talk to?
look back at everything, right? If you were if you're an outsider looking in, and you saw all these pages, and oh well, you know he talks to himself on multiple pages, but you know you got all these pages that are like quote unquote going against me, right? And if you're on the outside looking in, you're just coming in, you're instantly going to side with that side because all you see is this negative stuff about me that's
Right.
twisted around and made to look like it's not like Alpha and them did. They twisted my video around and made it seem like it was just me. And that's what they do on these
Gotcha.
pages. And so when they come in, they instantly think that that's what it's about.
But that's why I said if we're more welcoming and we're a little bit kinder, that's going to make them want to stay.
Well,
And
I've
I don't
always
care
thought
what
my
any of you
chat was
guys
pretty
say. You
nice.
can get pissed at me, and Carrie, you can get pissed at me too. I don't care. But I have seen comments in this chat when people have come in from the other side, and people have gone after them. They have not been kind to them. And
Now, what did the person say when they came in?
nothing.
But
Nothing.
Conversely, I've seen Rooster come in and everybody, hi, Rooster, hi, hi, hi. And everybody was very accommodating. And then she just lashed out.
I'm not even talking about that
Yep.
though. That's a whole different conversation.
Yep.
I'm talking way
We
before this Rooster and way before all this alpha stuff.
we basically have to get out of the mindset that, and we've been in that mindset before. Me and the Mellow Mods
People
with
want to
Mellow.
learn what this.
Hold on,
People
girl.
want to learn you, Carrie. That not everybody. Some people just stay in a group because they hear this other group is so horrible, and they attack everybody. And then somebody does come in here and they get attacked. So what does that show them? Yeah, everyone does get attacked. They want to. They might want to just come over and be here and learn.
Come on, go. You need to go night. Go
and switch.
Go take your ass to bed.
But I've seen.
No, go. I know, and it's crazy. Go night. Night. Because they about to start fighting, dog.
And I sent screenshots to Carrie a long time ago, and there's a couple that I'm looking for, and I can't find the damn videos. And when I find them, I'm going to send them to her because they were just recent.
No, he is half asleep. Stop it. Hey, baby. Hi, buddy.
Okay, drama. I'll
But
stop yelling in your ear.
I'm sorry.
No, it's me.
Oh.
Sorry, drama.
There's this mood that we get into. Okay, it's like we get clouded, and we did it with Mellow a couple of times. We had to step back and take a break for a couple of days, and get back on track, because when you get so many people that are turning on you, that are lying on you, that are doxing people, that are doing all this stuff, and you truly love and care about me and the other mods and Olivia and the channel, and it really upsets you, and so you instantly get into that mindset of that everybody is suspect. So then you instantly want to just say, no, get out. What we have to do is we have to regroup ourselves. We have to take control of our emotions at this point and say, look, okay, we could be the bigger person. Yeah, I know you're from the other side. What's up? That doesn't mean we're going to get close to them. That doesn't mean nobody's going to call them or talk to them. Ain't nobody going to give y'all the address, and another thing, okay? There are people that have been here since the CMC stuff. Stop it! That have been here from the CMC stuff, that are in disguise under these fake profiles, pretending to be nice, sweet, whatever. And all they're doing is to try to get you to contact them on the outside. And then boom, they got your information. They got your Facebook and stuff. Your phone number or whatever. All I need is a phone number. And I can find out everything I want. I can find about you. So you guys have to be careful. I know you guys want to talk on the outside. I get it. But I can't say I trust every single person. Okay? And you got to just really, really be careful with who you're talking to. Because they can be the snake that you thought, I thought they were a supporter. Just because they're in my chat does not mean you trust them. Just because they are my mod does not mean you trust them. Okay.
Well, and I want to just step in and say, look at the mods that and I'm not gonna look at the mods that everyone has trusted, and look at they've turned on you.
Yep. I mean, look at the CMC mods, the 3 mods, prison tattoos and all them. Like, what? They were legit. They came in the chat and said they were mad because they felt like they were being ignored because I didn't reply to their freaking group chat. That's all that was about. And then you go and you dox information about my child attempting to take her own life? Really? Gotcha. It is what it is. I'm just saying. I'm not a doxer. I don't get down like that. But you can only push a person so far. And I'm going to leave it at that.
Right. But there's a point.
Get your butt out of there.
There's a point where you have to, like I said, you have to.
I've been the bigger person.
It's not about being the bigger person, Carrie. Stop thinking you know what the hell I'm going to say every time.
Stop.
It comes a point in time where you just have to try to ignore it and just do you. Do you. Find out the information on your own and then figure out how you're going to handle it. Have your own little powwow and figure out how you're going to handle it.
Right.
And just don't just try to stop reacting all the time.
Stop it.
You know, it's just sad because you can't trust it. You can't trust anybody.
Nobody. I even had thoughts of not trusting Liv at one point. I was sitting here for like 20 minutes, like questioning, and I'm like, Carrie, get this out your head. Get this out your head. Get this out your head. And I know for a fact, Liv ain't on nothing, none of that. I know for a 1,000% fact. But it's just, it pops in my head, and I'm just like, oh, I don't know. I don't know.
But I think you have a little paranoia going on too.
Yeah.
So even if somebody
Yeah.
says something, you might hear it the wrong way because you're good at hearing
Yeah.
shit and reading shit the wrong way. You're real
Yeah.
good at that. So
Because I like read quick, and then when I can't hear half the damn time. So
there's
I
more
just
than
hear
one.
things
There's
differently.
more than one rat in here, Mookie. There's more than one.
Oh yeah, there's more than one.
But so that's why I say you need to just slow down, read it, look at it, and people need to stop sending you all this bullshit because that's just keeping it going. Whatever you want to find out, you're gonna find it out on your own.
And I haven't seen them in a while, but they were there. There was one of them I know. The mod was there earlier, like way earlier, and then there's a couple other people. Okay, let me take that back. Let's take that back. There's a couple people in here who we don't know for a fact that they are on the other side. Okay, let's run that. We don't know for a fact, like 1,000% fact. Not right now, not them, but it's suspected that they are. And I don't care if you're from the other side. I don't care if you want to come over here to get away from them and you hide behind your alias because you just want to get away from all that excess BS because you really don't like it, but you know they're going to dox you if you switch sides. So why not come over here with an alias name and pretend to be somebody else? But don't sit here and try to recruit my people to email you and give you their information for Facebook and stuff just so you can use that, turn around and dox them. That's my point. That's why I said I will no longer be exchanging emails. I will no longer be exchanging Facebooks. I will no longer be exchanging any of that. And it's unfortunate because a lot of you really, think that the person you're talking to, understands what you're going through, or they say, I can help you with that, or, whatever. And then the whole time they're just snakes. But if they want to stay in the chat and they want to enjoy the chat because their chat's boring over there, hey, by all means, do it.
And this is a thing that I want to say too, that, and unfortunately, because this has happened, and this isn't to hurt anybody's feelings, and I hope nobody's feelings are in here when Carrie's talking about this, how she can't trust anybody, and how, we say you can't trust anybody on the internet. Because there's a lot of very kind people. There's a lot of very good people. You're out there. But unfortunately,
there's a lot of kind and nice people out there who have done it to me too.
Right. But I'm just reading the comments, Carrie, where people are saying, I'm not a rat, I'm a good person. And, other people are saying they wouldn't do it. And I'm sure they are. But how do you form a relationship outside the internet? Everybody lives in different state. You know what I'm saying? So it's really hard. So I feel bad saying that you can't trust anybody because that's not necessarily a true statement. There's just a lot of people.
I can trust a handful of people, but not no.
But
not
how
ever.
do you know? How do you know who you can trust?
That's the problem. That's why I choose not to trust
Carrie,
anybody.
I'm talking to the chat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because I don't want them to think that we're being rude or nasty,
not, right.
or that they're the rats or they're not trustworthy, because I'm sure a lot of them are. But how do we gain that sense of we can trust you over the internet? Because look what's happened to Carrie, because she has, thought that she made the right judgment and she friended these people, and look what they've done to her.
Captain Hater Ho.
So those people have ruined it for everybody else.
Captain Hey the whole thing about what are they writing about? I don't know. Only thing they could do is like share screenshots of messages of me going maybe into maybe little more details about my marriage or whatever. I mean, been friends with people for 2 years, and then all of a sudden, boom. But it does make me look bad because if you are on the outside looking in and you see all these people turning against me and all these channels and not realizing that the channels are doing it because they're scared of him and that people are doing it because they're scared of him / want drama. So it does make me look like, oh, yes, she must be the bad guy if all these people are going against her, And there's nothing I can do about that.
But Katie, that's what I said. That's exactly what I said to Carrie. Carrie preaches to us, don't trust anybody, don't trust anybody, don't trust anybody. So now she's drilled that into your head and you don't trust anybody. So that can't be a comfortable feeling for you either.
Well, I mean, in the chat, that's y'all names. Trust that name.
No, but
But don't put your personal information on there.
You drill it to not trust people, which is understandable. I get all that. But what I'm just saying is that, now people in chat say, I don't trust because Carrie's basically instilled that in me. Yeah. But that's not a good feeling either, to have to be in chat.
It's a horrible feeling.
Is your family,
horrible.
But yet you can't trust anybody.
It's a horrible feeling. It is an absolute horrible feeling.
And that's sad.
It's horrible. And I hate the way it feels because I don't want to not trust somebody. I don't want to not, so I just choose to separate that. And while we're live, I just focus on you guys and your names in here and what we're talking about in here. And, because I care and love about you guys very much. And I know that sounds cliche, and I know there's content creators that say it, but they're like, oh, blah, whatever. They might not mean it. But I truly care a lot about you guys. I really, really do. I'm not doing this for an income. I'm not doing this for clout or attention. I'm not doing this for none of that. I didn't know it was going to blow up like this, but it did. And it did it for a purpose. You guys were brought to me for a reason, and I was brought to you for a reason. And to see these comments, and I mean, dozens of people, you helped me through this, you helped me through that, you did this and did that, and that is what keeps me here. So I want to find some different type of content to react to make it more interesting. We don't have to do the same thing every day. We don't have to do, every weekend. We can do different things, and it is a really great group of people. It really is.
David, I'm going to speak on that, David. Sorry, Carrie, but I want to speak on that, David, and pallets, because it's really sad. And I'm going to tell you, there's been many times where I've left this chat because I have felt so uncomfortable, and I've cried my eyes out, and I have messaged Carrie in the background and told her, and she's like, oh, stop it. They like you. They like you. And I tell her how full of shit she is.
No, they really do, though. Well, the ones that aren't snakes, they really do.
But I'm just saying, it's a horrible, horrible feeling. Right. And, it makes me sad. It makes me really sad. And so I would leave because I'm not going to come in and have my feelings hurt.
Right. I trust me. I get it 1,000%.
And I'm not going to come in here and feel like I'm being, ignored. Sometimes, like I said, I'm going through a serious health issue. I'm not going to be here very long. And sometimes I just want to come in and talk.
Right. And that's why I have these types of lives right here. So we can't openly talk without somebody getting defensive or somebody getting mad or somebody getting to the point where like, oh my God, why would she say that? No, because you guys all have the right to say what you want to say. As long as it's respectful and it's not lies, whatever. You guys all have the right to say what you need to say. And I truly care and love you guys. But what happens is when I truly care and love someone even deeper and deeper, and then to find out that they're the ones that's going back, just spreading everything and all this, like, first off, spread whatever you want because there's nothing that you can't spread that I've not already told the world. And if there is, it could be explained or it's just not y'all business.
Hey, Carrie, not so loud. Drama. You're going to blow Drama's ears out.
Who's on the private chat? Hey, Bella.
But anyway, it's really sad and it makes me sad. And, You know, I have not been in this chat for a long time. I mean, it's probably
Yeah,
been
we put
a
you
month and a
in
half.
like, yeah, we put you in just, well, it's been longer than a month because you were here while I was sick.
No, but I'm
Oh,
just
you
saying,
mean the
no, I'm
actual
saying
chat,
me,
right?
actually
Yeah,
been in this chat.
talking. Yeah,
You know, I popped in, said, hey, hi, everybody. I've stayed 3 minutes. I've given you the view because I'm going to give you the view. I hit the like button, but I don't feel welcome. I don't feel welcome.
you know why I think that is? I think it's because you're feeling the negative energy from somebody in here, and I think
The
you're
whole chat
feeling
is
it.
negative towards me.
No, they're not.
Oh,
No, they're not.
no,
No, they're not.
that is not true.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Now
You're
you're
tripping.
just feeling sorry for
You
yourself.
can't tell me.
Yeah,
You
you're tripping.
can't tell me how I feel when it's me, and I'm looking at people to respond to what I'm saying. So don't tell me how I feel. My feelings are very valid, and
Not
that is
the whole
exactly how I
No,
feel.
your
chat.
feelings are very valid, but not the whole chat.
Yes, as a whole, as a whole.
No, there's a bunch of people on here that really do
You
like you.
can say I don't. It doesn't matter, Carrie. That's not the point. If there
Well,
are
what do
so
you
many
what
people,
what do you want the resolution to be? Because I'm tired of going
there
back and forth
doesn't.
with it.
I've
What do
made
you
my
want the
own
resolution to be?
resolution. I leave.
No, we need to face it head on and fix it, right?
There, Katie felt the same way.
We need to. Okay, so we need to fix that, right? So how do you suggest we fix that? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, it is hard to sit here and type everybody's name that comes in the chat to say hello.
Carrie, it's not just about typing somebody's name. I have written comments in there before, and I can't even tell you exactly what they were. Just waiting for somebody to just maybe have a small conversation with me, and nobody had it. Everyone ignored it. So don't invalidate how I feel.
Definitely not invalidating it, baby.
Fair.
I want to know what we can do to resolve it.
There's nothing you can do to resolve it. And I don't expect you to resolve it. I can resolve it.
I want to resolve it
myself like I have been doing.
because I don't want it to happen to somebody else. So if you're going to remove
then you
yourself,
have to
that's
talk
your
to your
decision.
chat about that.
But I want to. I don't. Look, just like what she said. Like you've talked in the chat a bunch of times, and she never saw this coming from you. Like saying this, like
Who's talked a bunch in the chat to me?
You have talked a bunch in the chat to people and have had conversations with people. So she never saw this coming from you.
People don't, you know what? I'm a very attention oriented person. Mm-hmm. I read everything. And it's probably because of the work that I do. So I'm different. I see it. I feel it. It's my choice to feel that. You probably don't see it because you see something different. But remember, you don't see everything. Like you guys told me, you can't say hi to everybody in the chat, moves fast and this and that, blah, blah, blah. I can see a lot when I'm in the chat. But I know how I've been made to feel.
And I'm seeing in the chat now that a bunch of people feel that way. And then they feel like, I want to know how to resolve this. What do you guys want me to do? What is it that, I mean, no, not everybody is going to speak to you. Not everybody is going to have a conversation with you.
And I know that, and I don't expect, and I'm not anybody special. I'm no one special. I do not expect everyone to stop at attention and speak to me. That's not what I'm saying. But there's been a lot of times where I have spoken and not one person has responded to me speaking.
Yeah, it's happened to me too.
And that's hurtful.
I don't see anything
and I'm
about it.
I'm dying, and sometimes I just need to talk. And I've written it here, and everybody ignores me. And I'm sorry, you guys, to be a crybaby, but I'm a crybaby. I'm very emotional. I'm not a rude bitch. I'm very emotional. And sometimes I just want to talk and laugh and have fun, and I get ignored. So I leave. And I'm sorry for anybody else who has to feel that way too, because it does suck. It sucks. And it's an awful feeling. And if I've done it to anybody, I apologize. Because I try to acknowledge everybody that I possibly can. So I apologize if I've done that to anybody.
So are you expecting everybody to speak or at least just one person?
Carrie, I'm not expecting everyone to speak. I just, if somebody puts something in there where they're experiencing something, I always say, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Right.
I have a conversation with them. One person out of how many people you have in your life, and you can't acknowledge somebody who might be hurting.
Well, maybe they feel that's a conversation with you two and they don't want to butt into it. Because they're focused on the reaction, or maybe they got another conversation going on.
Okay.
All right. There's a
You're
lot of different scenarios. I don't ever want you or anybody else to feel like you're being ignored or you're being nothing like that. Never, ever. And you know that. I have talked to you about this before. You know that. But if you guys feel that way, I want to know what I can do to fix it. When I ask, okay, so is it that you want multiple people to start speaking, or what exactly do you want me to do? I will fix it.
It's not about what I want. I'm just acknowledging the fact that people need to be observant. There's a million conversations other than a reaction going on in your chat. So when somebody says something that might be feeling a little bit low, or they're experiencing something that's not good in their life, or maybe they're experiencing something that is positive in their life, one person out of 140 people can't acknowledge that person. One person, come on.
Right.
And it's happened to me more than one time when there's been 100+ people in this chat. So it is what it is. I just hope that you guys can be better and acknowledge other people.
Okay. I respect that. What's up, Bella?
Well, okay, Jamily, that's
I'm just
okay.
going to say, all good names taken, we do love you. And I have seen it myself in chat. But I do want to say, I didn't rap on ER Family. Nope, not me. Get it out y'all's heads. Nope, didn't do it. I'm a ride or die bitch, and I did not say nothing. Look.
Why did you come up here with that bullshit?
I just had to get it out.
You feel better?
No, not really, but okay.
No, okay.
No, nobody in the ER side that I know of thinks you're a rat. Okay, it's something more personal between you and ER. Okay.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying. I mean, there's kind of stuff that they won't say my name, but you know how I do it. It kind of jump to conclusion. They're talking about me. I just want to know, Carrie, I didn't do nothing to the ER family.
Well, if you did, it would have been out already.
True, but I didn't.
So, I mean, it is what it is. I don't believe you did it all, and I could be wrong, but I don't. And there's really nothing they can get out anyway. Like, I don't understand what they think they're gonna get, but okay. I just, the situation with you was extremely messed up, and the main person you hurt was Raven, and she needs more time, and we talked about that earlier. Once she gets her more time, maybe not. I don't know. They were talking about making a separate group chat and just putting those who, have been able to get past it in it with you, but I don't know.
I taught the TM45, didn't I?
Well, Gymnast, I just have to say that I hope that you never have to go through anything that's life-altering or sad, and people ignore you, because then you will give a fuck about how you feel. Take that.
All good names are taken. It's okay, sweetheart.
Yeah, okay. You need to calm down, baby. You need to calm down. They're not meaning it in a negative way towards you at all.
No.
Carrie, stop always fucking protecting her. I'm so sick of that.
They're speaking in general.
People are taking shit.
They're speaking in general.
Directed at
They're not directed at you. They are speaking in general. They're just saying they don't care what anybody thinks about them or
That's
says to
sad.
them. It's in general, baby. It's not towards you. Quit taking it so personal. And I understand you're going through a lot. And that is the reason why, main reason why all of this is happening now. Because you don't ever get like this. And
I told
I
you
don't
this is
even
gonna. I
want to
told you this was
begin
gonna
to
happen a long
understand what
time
you're
ago.
going
So
through.
don't tell me I don't get like.
No, I'm talking about
Oh, for God's
the emotions part.
Oh, I'm a crybaby all the time.
She is.
I
She's a
just need
crybaby,
you
and I don't
to
even know her.
understand that not every comment is made towards you just because it's about the same subject.
Oh, you're right, Carrie.
Oh, good names. Can I make fun of you for
know,
crying?
Just
Please,
like
please?
every comment you hear on the internet isn't always about you either.
No, not everyone, huh?
I was trying to cheer her
Only
up.
the certain,
You
only
won't
the
be
certain
quiet for me to do it. Oh, good names. Just tell her kiss your ass and just go on.
No, don't tell anybody to kiss her ass. She's not saying it like that.
No, I'm trying to be. Never mind.
Oh. You know, and I get it. I don't. Who is ignoring y'all? Who is the main people ignoring y'all when y'all come in?
I don't know.
Is it a regular supporter or is it a moderator?
I have no idea. There's too many.
The moderators have the blue wrenches to their name.
Yeah, I know, but I don't. When I come in, I can't tell who all's in here.
No, but when you are commenting, and you come in, and nobody says hello, are there moderators that are in there?
Yeah, usually.
It does happen, Carrie. I've just.
I mean, I'm not
I've
saying
seen
it don't. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm not saying that at all.
Well, we've
What I'm
had this
trying to
They
do
may
problem
is
be.
figure out a
They
way to
may
fix
be.
it. That's what I'm trying to do.
They may be engaged with saying hello to other people, or
Right.
something may be going on in the background. There's stuff going on all the time. I mean,
That's what I'm
I
saying.
just
There's things
throw
that
my
happen.
hello out there or whatever, and somebody picks up the line. I go with it. But if
And
nobody
then you guys
does,
might
then
say hello during the like the first part of the live, but then there's people that come in after that. So they say hello and you feel, oh, I already said hello to everybody, but they didn't see it because it's disappeared by now.
Wait,
And
what? No, nope, not Bella. What'd I do this time? Good Lord, I can't stay out of trouble for nothing.
so
yeah, it's
there's a lot of
it's
different
too
factors.
dynamic. It's too dynamic.
There's a lot
It's
of
just,
different factors.
yeah, it's too much going on for me.
But I never want anybody to feel that way. Ever. Never do I want people to feel that way. Even if it's just one person that acknowledges you. That's cool. But I also don't want people to feel obligated to have to acknowledge everybody every single time either. No, there's more people in there than just one person. So the mods are the beginning. They should be acknowledging people that come in, even if it's not by name, because it's too much to type in the name, and some people cannot type like that. So they just type in what they can, and that's it, and then send it. Hello, everyone. Hello,
And Carrie told us so nobody feels left out.
Yeah.
Just to say hello, everyone.
I
And
usually
go
type
every
hi,
other-
all.
Yeah, and
That's
go,
it.
every 10, 15 minutes, say hello, everyone, welcome, whatever, because I don't want anybody to feel left out. But I also don't want nobody just saying people's names either, because then that makes people feel even more left out when they don't see their name on that, because the person didn't see their name until after they started typing already, and they're not looking up because they're trying too busy to type with one finger, and then by the time they get their slow selves typed, then they finally post it, and then all of a sudden they got these other hellos up there that they forgot to put in there because they didn't see it, and there's a lot of different factors, okay? And I'm not saying nobody's being malicious. I'm not being malicious. I'm not saying that, because they very well could be. All I'm saying is I want to know how I can, get involved. Like, I don't say hi to everybody. I don't, because I don't read the fucking chat. I'm too busy talking or doing a reaction. So I would hope nobody's complaining about me not acknowledging them or talking to them, because I can't. I mean, I'm literally like off in another world. I can't. So for the chat, engaging is the most important part. And we have always had the reputation of being one of the best chats. Okay. And so I don't want that to change at all. I want everybody to feel safe and comfortable and welcome and the whole 9 yards. And if, people are trying to, watch the reaction and watch the chat, but then they're busy with their kids or something, and then they miss a couple comments, they didn't see it, and then they just keep going, and then because the comments disappear, so there's a lot of different factors, okay? But if there's any malicious activity going on, that's going to be found out in the next couple of days, because there are some that are very sketchy, okay? So,
Not me.
I don't see anybody picking on anybody in here ever.
mm-mm.
Okay, can we try to make our good names laugh now, please?
We can try.
Even mentioned you and asked after you in the community comments. Oh, she might have got a notification for that. Sometimes YouTube don't put notifications on those, especially since you didn't put the @ symbol on there and say her whole name. I'm sorry that anybody feels, left out, or feel like people are ignoring them, or feel like people are, not being, nice people. I really am. You guys know how I am. I am a very, very nice person. Well, until you make me mad, but I'm a very nice person. I'm a very fair person. And I want to resolve issues. I don't want to have them continue. And the longer this goes on and the longer this stays around, the more effed up our chat's going to get, because it's going to get more and more uncomfortable as it goes on. Okay. So we need to figure this out like ASAP. Okay. Like now, because I want to know, and in the chat, I want you guys to tell me some ideas on how to make this better, because I never want anybody to feel left out. I never want anybody to feel like, nobody's talking to them, and they feel, alone in the chat, and then they say, fuck it, I'm just going to leave. I don't want nobody to feel like that at all, by any means.
Carrie,
So I really,
I don't know if you'll have time, but you do like take out 2 hours to get to the conclusion of things. But when you get on,
you can kiss my
wait for
ass.
everybody to get on, and then go down and say hi to everybody.
Well,
say
I
their name
used to
aloud,
do
say
that,
hi.
and then it got real time consuming. So, I mean, maybe I could start doing that again. But here's the other
Lost you,
name
Gary.
after so long. Like I would say the names and say the names, and then I'm like, okay, let's get to the reaction. And there'd be more people like, wait, you didn't say my name.
You
I
only do
didn't
it to a
see
certain
it.
point. You only do it to a certain point. When you think you've got everybody's name read out,
It's
then you let
basically
it
the
go.
shout outs are basically the notification gang is what it is. It's people that are there first is because they got the notification or they were told about the live sooner. And so they usually get the shout outs. And and that's a kind of like a perk for you having your notification bell on and being the first to be here. I wouldn't mind doing that again. Okay, I wouldn't mind doing
It's
that
Carrie's
again.
fault. It's Carrie's fault. Hello, chat. It's Carrie's fault.
And of course it'd be all my fault because I didn't name everybody.
Just go from the top. From like when you kick on, go to the top until you reach the bottom. Believe they're going to top on, and then after you think you've got everybody, go on to the reaction. If people come in later, the mods will say hello, or the chat says hello.
And everybody else says hello. Okay. So the first maybe 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Do the
When you're
hellos.
Yep.
Just
That's
part
a
of
good
your
idea.
greeting.
When you know you're waiting for, how you say, let's give it a few minutes, see if anybody wants to come in.
Right.
There's your few minutes.
Well, that'd be a good idea. I could start doing that again.
What are we laughing at me for? I didn't do nothing, April.
If your dogs will let you.
It just.
Usually they're pitching a fit when you first get
Well, yeah.
on. I think they know.
Who, mine?
Yeah.
Oh no, they're walking around here pooping on my floor. Yeah.
No, I'm when you first get on, they usually start to raise.
Oh, they were. They were.
Yeah.
But
But
we
you
just
got me in
had
trouble.
the oldest one at the time. My son had the baby.
You just got me in trouble. The gymnastics girl said I spoke to Bella, and gave me a Look, how you gonna get me in trouble? And then
I was
April's
going
over
to say,
laughing.
I see a lot of you saying that people are more sensitive. When it's not about being
Move.
sensitive, it's about having
It's respect.
common courtesy and
Yep.
speaking to people. It's not about being sensitive. It's about speaking and being kind.
Right. Carrie, I think
That's
if
what
you
it's
do that, it'll help.
about.
Okay.
Because we've had problems with this before, if you remember.
So, I mean, if you
People not
guys are
getting
the
spoke
first
to.
maybe 25, 30 people in here and you get your name shouted out, and then after that, it'd be up to the chat and the mods to make sure
Well,
that at least one person acknowledges them. Because,
right.
And if that's not enough, I don't know what else to do. I don't. Because I don't know how else to explain, I guess, like how hard it is to
It's
be in that
clicky.
chat.
It's clicky. This chat is clicky. That's what it
It is
is.
that.
Well, people
It is.
And
definitely have
that's
their
the
friends,
problem
most
because
definitely.
everybody
Start
has
it.
their little cliques. So then
I
people
don't
won't
see it
speak.
personally, but okay.
I don't either. I don't either. And I maybe I have to watch the lives and pay attention more. I know I see people having their conversations with different people, and if they're in there involved in a whole separate conversation, especially if it has nothing to do with what we're talking about, and then somebody comes in the chat and especially if they're a mod, that conversation needs to be stopped and that person needs to be recognized, because the conversation that you're having has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Right.
And other than that,
I'm not on top chat. I'm on live chat.
live chat.
Not stupid.
Girl, that don't mean you stupid.
God
Girl,
damn.
I forget to do it all the time. Stop.
You see how you reacted to that? That's why people think
Because
you're
I've read
disrespectful.
it more than one time.
Okay, well, just calm down.
No, you don't calm down. Why do I have to calm down? You don't.
Exactly.
Didn't you tell me to calm down?
But you don't. So why do I have to?
Oh, I don't?
Because
Oh
you
my
spoke and
God.
told me I have to?
I don't?
No, you don't.
Interesting. Because the last I checked, I've calmed down a lot. I listen to your advice 100%.
You gotta listen to somebody, because you don't listen to nobody but one person.
I listen to all of you. I listen to everybody.
You know
Doesn't
what
mean
I
I'm going to
mean.
do
Calm down,
everything that
calm
people
down.
say, but I definitely listen to everybody. But I just think that we're so, hung up on this whole chat thing that it needs to just get resolved, because I don't want this to continue and have people feeling this way. And I definitely don't want people to be hurt and, upset. I want it to just be cleared up, and
Don't
that's it.
change it for me. Please.
And if you see,
don't
no,
change
because
it
there's
for
more
me.
people than just
Do
you.
you. Y'all do you.
There's more people than you.
We've been getting her to change the routine in this chat, and I think it's a good one if you start doing that, Carrie. Just start.
Well, something happened when we were doing it before, and I don't know why we stopped. I have no idea why we stopped doing it.
And I mean, you need to
ask Tiff. Tiff. Let's ask Jennifer if maybe she could give me any ideas, because she has a YouTube channel too, and or a page or whatever it is, and see if she's had any issues, or who else has a page?
I know that the lady that I go over and watch always does it. She reads everybody's name down, says hello to everybody in her chat, and at some point she's like, "I think I got y'all. Let's go on now. Let's do what we
Right.
got to do."
And we can't get everybody. That's
No,
impossible.
we can't either.
But
No.
I mean, yeah, that'd be a good idea to speak to everybody. And I'm not going to sit there and read all your comments though.
No, you don't. You just say hello.
Yeah,
to their
because
each individual name.
the comments, that takes up way too much time
Yeah,
to read
no,
up all
you
them
just go
comments.
you just go like, "Hello, David, April, sweetheart, gymnastics girl." Just read down their names. You call each one
Right.
of them out to show that you know they're there.
Half the time I back out of the chat completely. I'm just listening to Carrie.
And that's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't even watch the chat. They literally just sit there and play it on their TV or they just listen to it. They don't even watch. They have earphones in and they're cleaning their house or something. They're not even looking at the chat. You know, there's a lot of different reasons why this is happening. But I will start, announcing people's names. Hello, 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 when they come in, and we'll just go from there. That's a
I
start.
think it'll help some. I think it's a start, and I think you acknowledging all your subs and members. I think it'll help. Just I don't know.
Right.
Well, isn't that part of the reason that you have mods is for mods to do that for you so you can get on with your reaction?
No, it's
Not necessarily.
the mods are there to keep the chat going nicely
And clean.
and
Right.
and to say hello and to say thank you for super chats when the other person don't see them.
But what she's saying is for me to acknowledge them by name,
right,
and welcome them to the live.
Yeah, just hello and their name, hello, sweetheart, or whatever.
When those mods, you stop when those mods made those comments to you.
Well, you stop.
Oh, when the three mods came in there talking mess. I don't think that's why I stopped, but that's probably around the time that I stopped.
Yeah. But look, all good names are taken. If you see me and I don't talk to you, just thump me. It's fine.
Cole 88, what do you agree with me about? Can you please explain? Just curious. You don't have to if you don't want to. I heard you, Bella. You know what? It's all good. I guess I'm a bigger ordeal out of this. It's been bothering me for a long time.
And if I haven't talked to you, I'm sorry, sweetheart.
And since we were talking about, people being doxxed and all the rest of it, and some people, need to speak to somebody, and not everyone else out, and you get ignored. It doesn't feel good. But y'all do you. Go ER2.
It is that, Carrie. It is what Cole 88 said.
I agree, Cole. It's slowly being eliminated, though. But it seems like the people that have the clicks, those are the people that are on the other side. That's why they're not paying attention to nobody else. They're strictly in there for a mission, and that's it.
Hello, Cole.
Yes, I agree, Cole. There's a lot of little groups like that.
Right.
I absolutely agree. I'm glad you see it because I guess
it's okay to have a conversation with people or whatever, but when you, especially if you're a mod, and you're in this conversation with somebody.
So thank you, Cole.
And going back and forth with the conversation, and you see somebody coming in, that conversation needs to hold.
Right.
Speak to that person, look at them, and then get back to your conversation. There should be no reason why anybody's side conversation should affect them, welcoming people to the chat. And there's no reason why there should be all these extra long side conversations anyway. I mean, unless it's about who we're talking about. But even then, if you see somebody new, say something. Or you see somebody come in, say something.
David does say hello to everybody.
Mm-hmm. But I think maybe the first couple minutes, reading everybody's name, saying hello, welcome. After that, anybody else new come in, mods, do your best. speak to them or speak to them back. If you see any clicky behavior where they're clicky, but they're not paying attention to who's coming up there, I mean, just bypass them right away. Screen record that for me. That part. Because, let's just be honest, this show is about me. This show is about the scammer.
Yep.
This show is about our chat. So, it's not about side conversations that are taking you away from what you're really here for.
Mm-hmm.
That's the case. You guys can have it outside of here.
Yeah.
It's okay to have side conversations, though. It's okay to, hey, I'm feeling this or that, or how you feeling today, or it's okay. But when somebody comes in, speak to them. It takes 5 seconds. At least one mod.
Gymnastics girl, stop it.
Oh, Lord. She became your girlfriend. Hey. She still might go. But she definitely has a girlfriend.
I didn't
Well,
say try that.
David,
that
it's not
much.
necessarily side conversations because I have never seen you in a side conversation and ignore people coming in.
Nope.
You can have side conversations.
Just
But
make
it's
sure
the
you're reading
fact
the
that when
chat for
people
people
come in-
coming in.
Right. Or when we're talking about something on the panel and we're addressing it, pause for a second. That way you can discuss it with us, you know, things like that. That's it. I want to make everybody feel as comfortable as possible. I don't want anybody to feel out of their element. I don't want anybody to feel that they're being pressured to do anything or told to do anything or, you know, nothing like that. I want you guys to feel as comfortable as possible. And it's not that way right now. And I don't like that. So I need to change that. So first I'm going to start reading off names every day or every live. And then when our live starts, that's when the mods come in. Now, also, you guys got to remember, the mods are also reading the chat for other BS. Okay? So if we get hit with trolls, like a lot, which we really don't, but a lot of trolls come in, they got to deal with that. And you guys might be coming in new, but they don't see it because they're dealing with trolls. Okay? Other than that, they should be able to at least say hello once, you know, and then get on to the next person. Most definitely. Again, I'm sorry to anybody who felt that way. I know my cousin has felt that way for a while, and I tried, you know, making it work. I tried, you know, I didn't know how to fix it because I didn't know exactly what you guys want me to do.
Now I want a Frosty, David. Stop it.
I didn't know what exactly I should do. Like, should I do a live about this or that, or should I change the rules, or should I, you know, I didn't know what extent or what angle you guys wanted to go. Okay. Now I see it. So we'll start from here. That's all we can do. And of course, you're gonna have the rude people that ain't gonna say nothing.
Right.
So
But it's a start. It's a start to see how it works.
It is what it is. They're gonna be coming here rude. All the
How
time.
you feeling?
Who?
You.
Tired as hell.
Can't be too tired. You're smacking the shit out of them lips.
Knew it was coming.
Bro, these blueberry muffins.
God damn.
Ain't you the one that said I need to get my fruits and vegetables in?
What?
Ain't you the one that said I need to get more fruits and vegetables?
Yeah, mute your ass.
This is a fruit inside of a muffin with ice.
Mute your ass when you're eating.
My ass can't mute.
God damn. That is the most fucking annoying. You sound like a goddamn pig in a trough.
Um,
Maybe I am.
from the
God
cease.
damn.
You would never know. But I think that was a good conversation. I think we addressed something that needs to be addressed. And
I'm glad you're doing good, Palace. I forgot to ask.
we will try and make this better for everybody.
Yes, ma'am.
And, I can't promise that everybody's going to speak to everybody. Okay, I just can't.
But we can try.
I don't expect everybody to speak to everybody. That's not
Mhm.
the point that I'm even trying to say.
No, I'm saying to the whole chat. I don't want them to expect that everybody's going to speak. You know what I'm saying? Like just anybody. Anybody.
She done knocked herself off.
I was wondering if it was me or if it was her.
No, she done knocked herself off.
She did it before too.
She always does it. She did go bye-bye.
But I apologize. I wasn't trying to make a big ordeal out of all of it, and just you guys do you. Don't change shit for me because I'm not gonna be here much longer anyway. So y'all just do you.
My
You need to
bad.
quit saying that. You need to, for real, quit saying. Will you get her for saying that, please?
No, I can't.
Oh, good Lord.
I don't even want her talking about it. I asked her because she was saying it, but she won't. But that's how she's handling it. So
Well, that's true.
I can't do
True.
nothing but let her vent.
We all gotta die sooner or later.
Well, honey, we could all go before you do. You never know.
What's that?
We could all go before you. You never know.
No. Oh no.
Ain't that right, Carrie?
There's accidents that happen. There's all
The
types of
only
things
way.
that happen,
Well,
baby.
yeah, it'll be an accident if it does. Anyway, so I apologize to everybody for making this a big ordeal, but it's been bothering me for a long time. I wanted to express it. So if nobody else feels the way I feel, I'm sorry, but
Actually,
I guess
surprisingly, a
it's
lot of
just
people felt
me.
how you feel. And a lot of people said that they felt that way. So, we'll go back to trying to, say hello to everybody in the beginning, and then
Miss T.
mods and even supporters can speak to people that come in later. Sade,
Miss T, I know you're coming up here, so get your butt up here.
get your
I ain't
food.
talk to you forever.
Girl, T ain't gonna come up here. Eat your food. Eat
No,
it.
because you always ragging her about her generic phone. That's why she don't come up no more.
No, T bit MIA.
But anyway, so just I
Like going on.
apologize, and I guess that's all I can say. But it's how
You don't
I
have to
felt.
apologize.
It's how I felt, and I had to get it out. And I just hope that in the future, when new people come in, that you make them feel more welcomed, and nobody else has to feel like this because it doesn't feel good. So, but I apologize,
And I definitely don't want people. And I've never, to my knowledge,
Me? All good names are taken, and I don't know the other ones.
and upon watching the replays and catching the comments on the live, anybody that comes in here, they're welcomed. I've never seen someone come in here from another side that has instantly been attacked unless they say something. So if that happens, let me know immediately. Because just because you guys might know someone's name and know they're from the other side, that could be a fake account even. You never know. But either way, just welcome them in like ain't nothing even happening. Hey, welcome, enjoy the channel. Now if they start
I've seen it, and I've seen it, but I have seen it, and I've said it to you.
Yeah.
And I don't know where they're from. All I know is that I've never seen them in the chat before, and they're new, and they were not treated kindly. And Carrie,
Stop.
you and I have argued about this, and you told me, no, that's not true. They're not like that, blah, blah,
Stop.
blah, blah, unless they've said something. And they haven't said anything but hi. And then they've been not treated kindly. And I just,
Well, it depends
you
on
know,
who it is. I'm gonna be honest with you. It
but
depends on who it is.
Carrie, I get that, but I'm just saying, what if I was from the other side? But I decided, you know what? I'm tired of listening to their bullshit. I want to come over and I want to see what ER2 is all about. I want to find out on my own. So I come over here with my name and I get attacked. Am I going to want to stay over here? Am I going to want to come and be part of your platform, part of your group?
No, it has nothing to do with them being a part of their platform and being attacked. What it has to do with is what
Carrie,
they have done.
Can I
What
finish?
they've actually done, not who they associate with. It's what they've done. Like if William came over here, it's what he has actually done.
I understand that. I get that. But I'm coming over here because I truly want to know. Nobody knows that I really want to know what you're like. You're just assuming that I was sent here. But I'm coming over here because I want to know. I want to know for myself. I don't want to hear what other people are telling me. I want to know on my own.
That's the problem, though.
And
so
I
much
get
stuff has
treated like
happened. We
that.
don't know.
But don't be rude. How are you going to know if you're rude to them?
Well, they shouldn't be rude unless they get smart.
Bullshit, Carrie.
I said they
person
shouldn't
didn't even
be.
get smart.
I said
They
shouldn't
came in
be.
and said hi,
Mm-hmm.
and they're spoken to rudely.
Right. Well, next time that happens, give me some screenshots so I can figure it out. Because I don't know who it was. I've not seen any of that, so I don't know. Because by the time I watch the replay, it's been deleted. So I don't know. I don't know who or what or where they're from or whatever. But I can tell you, if William came into my chat, if any of those main people came into my chat right now, and all they said was hi, they would be instantly deleted, or actually not right away, but they would be talked to crazy as hell from everybody in here, including me, and then they would get blocked. And that's William or anybody who associates with them that's done the stuff to my child or to any of my children or to my family or to anybody else's family. No. But if it's just the person who they've seen in the chats over there, but why would you come over here with your real name knowing that they're going to see that and then you're going to end up boxed
I
back?
don't know if it was their real name or not, Carrie. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know.
So how would they? I'm trying to see. That's why I need the screenshots because I don't know how they would know where they're from. Is the thing. Like I don't know how they would know. Like get off of there, boy. I don't know how they would.
I don't know because I'm not invested like y'all are invested.
Me neither. Like I don't know where these people come from, so
But
I don't
a lot
know.
of these people do. These people that in your chat that are invested in all these people, they know. I don't know, but I've seen it.
Hi.
Hi, TT, my honey
Hi,
bunny.
TT.
Hi. Who is everybody up here? I can't see. This is
It's me, Musey, Olga Names, Bella, and you.
It's Muse, not Musey.
Muse. My bad.
Oh my God.
Did somebody change his name? I don't know those names.
What do you mean you don't know those names?
All good names are taken is my cousin, and then you got Bella, then you got me, and then the other person is a supporter.
I used to be Munchie.
You just ain't been in here like that.
I changed my name. Hi, ladies.
And
Hello.
David, I understand that. I get that 100%. I understand that you guys are leery. I get all of that. The only thing I'm saying is give people a chance. Give them a chance.
What I missed?
You know, it doesn't cost anything to be kind to people. And then if they turn into being something that they're not, then go ahead and attack them. But why be nasty when they first come in?
Well, here's another thing to that. If somebody does come in from the other side and they're being nice and everybody's cordial, don't now one of y'all ask to associate with that person outside of here.
Right, but just what I'm saying, but it doesn't mean you can't be
Strictly
kind.
talk to them on here and be nice to them here, and that's it. Because they could just
Exactly.
been sent over here. But if they don't say nothing, I've said this before though. If they don't say nothing smart and disrespectful, there's no reason for a smart or disrespectful comment to be made unless they know for a fact that this person has done some shit. That's why, and I don't know who, so because I didn't see it, so I just need to see who it's being done to. That way I know. Well, wait a minute. Who is this person and what have they done? Oh, they done nothing. Okay, y'all messed up. Like, don't do that.
Cole, you're not upsetting anybody. You're feeling exactly the way that is, which is what brought this conversation up, being overlooked. So please don't feel bad and don't apologize. Cause I got this rant going. I'll take complete ownership to it.
Leave him the
But
fuck
thank
alone.
you for being big enough
Get
to
your
come
ass in
forward
there.
and
Get
speak
your
on
ass
it,
in there. Go.
that you feel
Bad
the
girl.
same way.
Go.
I appreciate that and thank you, Cole.
Hey,
I'm,
TT.
I'm
Fat
lost.
Cat, you as well. Thank you, Fat Cat.
Well, because they're saying that people are that they feel like they're being ignored when they come into the chat, and people aren't speaking to them when they talk, and things like that. So we're trying to figure out ways to
With the mods
prevent that,
or
like just in general, just people in general. They're they don't feel like people are conversating with them, but they're conversating with each other, and they got little cliques going, so they're just ignoring everybody else. And the new people come in, they don't address them, and anybody in general. So I've never ever seen anybody attacked in here that we didn't know who it was. But that doesn't mean it didn't happen. I'm just saying I didn't see it. So I can't say the name of the person or nothing.
this happened today?
No, I don't know when this happened. But
It's been happening.
But my thing is,
I've never really seen nobody be
right,
rude.
I've not seen anybody new come in here like that and be attacked. Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
It's not about somebody being attacked, Carrie. I said people are not kind to them. There's a difference in being attacked and being kind. Is it that hard to say hi to somebody instead of just automatically being on the defense and thinking because they're over here from the other side that they're here to cause issues? No.
Well, I get what you're saying. But there's certain people though, and I gotta just know the person. I gotta see the person. It's just
right, but you can't focus on doing a freaking reaction.
That's what I'm saying. They need to be screenshotted so I can
can't
see
read
it.
You can't read the screen. That you can't read the chat. You can't do
Right.
this. You can't do that because your brain works that way. It's 8,000 different directions.
So that's why I need a screenshot of what's going on so I
Right.
can see the
But
person.
I have seen it. I am not a liar. I do
Girl,
not.
I did not say you were a
lie.
liar.
And you are because you keep
I
telling me
did
you've
not
never
say
seen
you were
it.
a liar.
Everybody in this chat.
No, I
says
said
they've
I
never
personally
seen it.
never seen it, so I can't say the
have
name of
seen
the
it.
person. But if you can screenshot it, that way I know, because I don't know the name of the person to say yay or nay, this is a good person or bad person. I don't know because I didn't see it personally. But if it happens, just screenshot it. That way I can see the name of the person so I can be like, well, wait a minute, who? Not nobody I know. So, and I can correct that with everybody else. Like, I personally don't know the name of the person because T was asking who. I don't know the name of the person. I didn't personally see it. So other people have, but I didn't. So if the screenshot can get taken, then I could see who the person is. And because there are a lot of people who have been involved in doxing people's children, especially mine. And people know those people's names. So if it's those people,
thank you, Taco,
I don't care.
Thank you, Taco, for speaking up and saying you felt the same way. I just want to thank everybody who has stood up and has had enough balls to say that they felt the same way. Thank you. I appreciate you all very, very much.
And if everybody felt this way, why hasn't nobody else come to me but her?
Because I'm a bitch, and I'm going to tell
Because
you how I feel.
all I see is people just having conversations in the chat. I thought we had a good chat. I thought the chat was all good. Now this is all going to be all over these pages and shit.
Carrie, you can't worry about that bullshit.
Oh,
exactly.
It will be.
I know it will be, but what the fuck? What are they going to say? I mean, oh, good Lord.
Because I thought we had a good chat. Ain't nobody ever came to me except for you. So if everybody else had this problem, then why was I never notified? And what kind of response are you guys wanting? You want like everybody to respond to you? Do you want
That's not
like
what she's saying, Carrie.
more
I
than
think
one
she's
person?
saying
I'm trying to just understand so I understand more. Like I want to make sure we're all on the same page. Because if I see one person say, hello, welcome, whatever, that should be good enough. Because everybody else is busy watching the reaction or, talking or,
Like I said
whatever.
to you, the other day, Carrie,
Uh,
maybe you need to have Olivia come up and just have a chit chat, whatever, and you just sit back and you watch the chat, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. Maybe if they do what they do normally. Now, if they don't do what they normally do, then you're not going to see it. But
even when I watch the replay, I don't see it.
that's what I was going to say. Carrie watches the replay.
I don't see it. That's why I don't understand.
Well, who's
because
there?
you need to be active in the chat in order to see it. I can watch the replay too and not see it. But when I'm active in the chat, I see it, I feel it, and I
Is
get
it
the
the
F
But
out.
when I
good
watch the
people
replay, it would still be on there, though. It would still
It's
be
not,
show the
oh my
person,
God, Carrie.
and then it'll show the person that
Carrie,
everybody that
take the
didn't
wall
answer them.
down. Take the wall down and listen. Stop always trying to defend them. When you're reading a chat, it's
Mhm.
totally different than when you're in a live chat.
No, I can
Because
go to
you're
live
actually
chat and
a
watch it
part
from
of
live
it.
chat. I can watch it from live chat
Oh my God.
on a replay.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. You're right.
So I want to see where this is happening at. Me too,
You'll
David.
never
I am
see it
totally
then.
lost.
You'll never see it because you don't see it. So don't worry about it. Continue to run your chat the way you run it.
Okay, well,
Carrie,
you have a
end
good
the
night, sweetheart.
conversation.
You have a good night, sweetheart.
Who is being? Is it the mods or is it the subscribers?
The whole chat, TT.
Well, I just booted her off because she raised her voice at me for the last time.
Because you can't control what people
And that's what I'm saying. Like I don't get what she's talking about. I just don't. I've never all these people in here saying that they felt like they were ignored and they felt like they were this and that. Nobody's ever come to me ever.
They've done this
Oh, now.
before. They've done this before. Remember, T?
Yeah,
We got
there
blamed for
was
not
a
saying
problem.
stuff to everybody.
I thought she was talking about the mods. Now, see, if it was the mods, then it's something that you could do okay with us. But you cannot control a chat. You can't
I
control
have been
people
skipped
say.
over. I won't say ignored because ignored would imply mean, that they meant to do
But
it.
what do you mean
But
by
I
skip over? Like, what do you mean? You come in and you say
Well,
hi and nobody
say
replies?
hi or you make a comment or whatever, and it just goes and it scrolls on and nothing ever comes of
Y'all
it.
got to remember
I
this
don't,
chat goes fast. And
Yeah.
the mods are in there and they have
think,
to watch.
I don't think anything of it. I just don't think anything of it.
And a
I'll
lot of
pick up
people
on
think that when
something
they
else.
come in and they say hello, everyone, they think that everybody's going to see that when they come in. They don't realize that those comments leave. So when somebody else comes in and say hello, they feel, oh, I've already said hello to everyone, but nobody saw it, and that the new people didn't see it because they're just now coming in.
Right, Captain. I
Or
agree with
It could
you.
be any different. It could be any type of situation.
I just don't take it personally.
Right, because I've watched the replays and I watch them on live chat and I don't see. Now, I have seen a handful of times of when people come in and ask a question. They need, answer to something or whatever. Or if people come in and they do say hello and I don't see anybody responding to them. Yes, I have seen that. And yes, I have addressed that. But for it to go to this extent, for it to be raising voices and all types of other stuff, that's just that right there was just over the top.
Well,
That was
all
I
we
might
can
have had
do
it
is
figured out. Then I got lost
all we
again.
can do is try to do better.
But do better for what? Because I don't know what's going on.
well, I
Do like
In
I
an
suggested,
attempt to
Carrie.
mitigate somebody
Is it the mods or is it just the
dealing
people
with
in
things.
general? Like I don't know what.
I don't know. I think it's in general from what I was getting, what she was saying.
Because we can't control what the people in chat who they say hello to and who they don't.
No.
You can't control for people to speak. When I come in, I say hello, everyone.
Yep.
And then when I see someone new come in and they say hi or whatever. Then I'll speak to that person individually because that person just came in. Because I
Right,
know
right.
how sensitive some of these people are when you don't speak to them. So when I come in, I'll say hello to everyone. And then after the everyone, then maybe 10 minutes later, a couple more people will come in. Then I'll speak to them individually. Because people gets upset when you don't speak.
Right, right.
I mean, you can't speak to 100 and something people, especially if the chat is going. If I'm having a conversation with someone and then someone come in and I don't see it, then you can't speak to everyone. Like
April, she said it's everybody. So I don't know.
I'm so lost on that one.
I don't know.
I'm so lost on that one.
Maybe she just needs to sleep it off for a second because I am like so lost,
Control
so
the chat.
confused. I
Only
feel
thing
like I just got attacked for no reason because I'm trying to understand so I can fix it. I don't get it. First it was the mods, then it wasn't the mods, then it was, oh, it was this, oh, it was that. I don't
what was
know
that?
what it is.
What was the attack? I mean, how did she feel
I
attacked?
don't know.
Did?
She said that there are people that come in the chat that could be from other pages. Now, first off, we don't know if they're from other pages half the time because they're under a fake name. So
But
unless they come in,
that they come in here as long as they're respectful.
right. So
Like,
if they come in here,
people coming in from the other side, as long as they're respectful.
if they come in here under their fake YouTube name, we don't know anything about them on Facebook at that point. If they come in under their regular name or whatever and they're making it obvious that it's them, that they're coming from that other side, depending on what that person has done to contribute to the doxing and all of that, depends on the reaction they're going to get. But if it's just somebody from the other side just coming over, just saying hi or whatever, if we know it's the person anyway, because half the time we don't even know who they are, but if it is, I've not seen anybody be attacked. So that's why I said, screenshot it next time so I can see what you're talking about. So I have a better understanding as to what you're talking about.
I thought she was talking about like an individual person that's being rude in the comments.
No, she's talking about everybody.
Then it will be addressed. If mods see it, it will be addressed. If chat see it, what they gonna do? Chat can't remove nobody. If I'm in a chat and I see two people arguing, then they out of here. Or somebody being rude.
Yeah.
Right. And I just gotta see some examples because I know for a fact I done seen some people come over here that I know are part of a certain group, and I know they have doxed my children, and they have doxed my family, and of course I'm going to cuss them out and kick them out. I don't care. I don't care about all that other stuff. But if it's somebody that comes in here,
like I don't know when the names come in. I don't know these.
Right. If I don't know the names, I don't know all of them.
I'll just speak until
I'll speak, and if somebody in the chat is like, "Oh, that's such and such," okay. But haven't I said though? Oh well, let them stay as long as they're not being disrespectful. They're fine. I have said that plenty of times. So if the chat is still attacking them in some sort of way, or being disrespectful to them, or whatever, then that needs to be addressed. And I need to know right then and there, not months later. I need to know right then and there, so I can fix it right then. Because now we're confused and don't know, what situation is what. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I'm just lost. I'm really, really lost.
I have no idea.
I don't understand. I'm trying to understand, but I'm not getting understanding.
And why is it on the floor? If someone feels as though they're being disrespected in the chat, just let Carrie know behind the scenes. Why is it being?
She has, and I've addressed it as much as I could. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I mean, she was the only one that I knew of that had an issue with people not speaking. And now I'm seeing all these other people saying that they have an issue without people. But how many people do you guys want to speak? How many people do you guys expect to talk? Because people, if they see somebody else say hello, they got their hello. We're busy doing other things, we don't, I don't know.
That's why, what people like, Oh my God, these people are so invested. Like, you get upset when nobody's like, oh my God, are you freaking? Let me see.
I don't understand what is going on. That's my problem. I don't understand it. So I need to understand it in order to fix it. If I don't understand it, I can't fix it.
If everybody was to say hello to everybody, do you realize how long your live would
Oh,
be?
the
Even
live
more.
would only be saying hello to everybody. Now, when you come in the chat and the chat starts to go on and people started coming in, then you say hello everyone, hello, whatever. And then later on, like T said, if new people start coming in, hello Tim, hello Tom, hello Bill, hello, whatever. But it doesn't have to just be the mods. It could be you guys too.
I have been in so many people's lives and spoke and said hello everyone, and don't no one responds back. I don't get upset over that.
Well, everybody's different. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's different. And I mean, it seems to be deeper than this. And I don't know what it is, but it seems to be deeper than this. And I want to know what is going on. Why? I don't understand this. Now, this whole video clip is going to be spread around for Carrie to be looking like this bad person again.
Well, who cares what people think?
Exactly. Thank you. Can you say that again? So she hears it again.
Nobody paying your goddamn. Let me shut up if I start cussing. I remember before with David. I don't know if David ever noticed, but David has spoke to me a couple of times, but sometimes I'll look and then I leave, and then I don't speak back to him because I seen him speak to me, but I don't speak back because I had something must have. I don't know. Then I left and I came back, and then I'll speak to him later. But sometimes I'll leave. Like, you don't know if somebody speak to you or not. Like, Jesus.
So that's what I'm trying to understand. So I'm just trying to get some understanding. And I know that other people in the chat are also feeling like they're being ignored or the same way. Y'all do realize I have to do reactions, okay? The chat is for them to also help with the reactions. The mods are there to watch the chat. Okay, they're there to make sure there's no disrespect, make sure there's no BS, make sure there's no whatever, And if somebody comes in, anybody can say hello because you don't know what the mods are doing. They could be busy with doing something, with another person that asked the question, or we could only have 2 mods in the chat that night, and they're trying to do this for this person and that for that person, and there's no mod available. So anybody can say hello to anybody. Me personally, I don't care if I can say hello back regardless. I don't.
I don't speak to a lot of times.
But there are people that, they take that as a form of disrespect. And of course, I'm not going to be able to cater to everyone. It's just not going to happen. But I would like to at least address this, especially since everybody else jumps on board and says the same thing. Something needs to be done. And if I don't see it and I don't know what you're talking about, I can't fix it. It's just that simple.
Well, I never seen it, so maybe it's just me because I never
And I have seen where there's been times people ask questions and they never got answered. I have seen people, say hi and they never got spoken back to. I have seen that on the replay, and I have addressed that with you guys on in the background.
That's why I don't do individual names. I used to do individual
right, and that's why I told y'all to just say hello, everyone.
Yeah. So with the last people we had here when we had this conversation, and I did individual names, but I didn't get everybody. So some people got upset. So I just start saying hello, everyone. I mean, I can't say hi to 100 people.
Because even Carrie told us just to say hello to everybody. No,
because it's impossible to say hello to each. You will be here all night trying to say hello to each individual person because you got to physically type in their name. You got to do all that. It's impossible to do that. And the side conversations that are being had, I have been told y'all, if they have nothing to do with the reaction that we're talking about, it shouldn't even be having. Okay, and the side conversations need to slow up until the reaction is over and then we start talking freely, because it's throwing people off and we need to focus on the reaction. Okay. But
That means me and you can't talk no more. Too.
Well, half the time I'll say hi and just listen. I'll put my phone down and just listen. So I don't know if who's speaking to me or talking to me or not. But I'll come in and say hello everyone, and then I'll speak the hellos, and then when it stops, I'll put my phone down and listen to what's going on. I'll be the bush in the clouds.
And I don't want nobody to ever feel uncomfortable, ever. I don't want anybody to ever feel like they are being ignored or, walked over or anything like that. Never, ever. Never do I want anybody to feel that way.
Ooh, child.
I just need people to understand where I'm coming from. I'm up here, y'all down there. Okay. So I'm trying to understand what you're saying, and to raise your voice at me completely out of line. Completely out of line. Because I'm trying to understand what you're talking about. So if there's a situation where somebody comes in, and I don't know how you would know they were from the other side if we don't, but if you know they're from the other side and they must be under their real name or something, I don't know, but you know they're from the other side, we don't, not that I know of, instantly jump on them unless they have actively doxed people and their children and they were involved in that stuff. Okay. Other than that, people are welcome here. As long as they don't be disrespectful, leave them alone.
Exactly.
I've said that how many times?
Okay, prime example. I don't know how I'm gonna say this. The other night, somebody came in chat, and everybody said hello, hello, hello. I know who I'm talking about. Hello, and then you got blamed for the same thing. People was rude in your chat.
Yeah.
I'll come in and say hello. It could be like 100 people, and 5 or 6 will respond. I'm not
Right.
all 100 of people to say hi. You know what I mean?
That would just be weird.
Some don't. I don't. I ain't gonna get mad. Like it's 100. Like tonight when I first came in, I said hello everyone.
Right.
Like 6 people said hello back.
Just say hello, chat, Moz, Carrie, whatever.
I did not speak, so I ain't. I don't pay. Well, like you said, everybody ain't the same. I don't pay that crap no mind. Like, hey, as long as I spoke.
Not everybody's gonna speak. Some people are on their TV. Some people are listening on their way home from work. Some people are driving. Some people are shopping. Some people are cleaning. They're just listening. They're not reading the chat. So that's a handful of people. Then you got the people who they just literally sit back in the background. That's it. They don't talk at all.
If I don't speak, I'm gonna say, well, F y'all then.
They don't speak at all. Then you got the people who come in late.
Next time I come in and only 5 people speak, and it's like 100 people, I'll be like, well, F y'all then. I say hi.
Girl.
She's threatened us before too, Carrie, if you remember.
She's so great. But anyway, but then you got the people who come in and they're late, like, maybe an hour late. So then you got 150, 200 people in here. And that's the best time to, when they say hello to them and then say hello to everybody who just came in, something like that, because there are other people that have come in since then.
Yeah, that is kindness, but everybody's not kind. Like I said, everybody speak to me back when I came in and said, when I came in, it was like 100 something people. I said, hello, everyone. And like 5 or 6 people said hello back.
Right.
So what happened to the other people? Like, they're rude because they didn't speak. I don't see it like that.
They're listening to Carrie talk about her dogs.
Some people do. Some people see it like that. Some people don't. But I think their biggest thing is they're not even getting one hello. That's the thing. It's not that they're only getting 4 or 5. No, they're not getting any.
But when we say hello, everybody in chat, that's saying hello, everybody in chat.
But maybe they're not seeing your hello in the chat. Maybe they came in late, or they did not see your hello, everyone in the chat.
Yeah, because when
and it disappeared already. So then they came in after that. And when you see someone come in after you've already said hello, everyone, that is when you take the time to address them, say hello, XYZ. We've been over this dozens of times. But what I need from you guys is anybody that comes into this chat that's new, and they speak or whatever, I need screenshots of who that is because I want to know if they are from the other side. How do we know they're from the other side? If it are their names? Is it because they said they were? Is it because other people in the chat said they were because they know their screen names? Whatever the case may be, and make sure that they get treated with respect. And if they disrespect us, then boot them. I've said this so many times. So many times. So it's I'm not gonna be able to please everybody. I'm not. It's just not gonna happen. And if people want to be mad at me, they can be mad at me because I'm trying to get a better understanding as to what y'all want me to do. And I'm literally getting yelled at and talked in circles because of the same thing over and over, and I still don't understand what you want me to do.
There's nothing you can do, Carrie. Damn it. You can't control the goddamn chat.
Right.
You can't control what people say or don't say. If you speak and nobody speaks to you, it's what you want to do. Like, so when she next time we do a live, Carrie, first thing you say is everybody speak to everybody when y'all come in. Bullshit.
Well, no, what we're gonna do is we're gonna come in and I'm gonna do like I did before.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say hello to the first few people that come in. After that, it's gonna be a hello everyone. And then later on, when more people come in, that's when you guys can individually say hello. Because it's hard to type out all them names and say, so later on, say hello to everyone individually that come in later when they, when they trickle in, separately. Say hello to them.
I type slow. Now I say a long his name and try to say hi to it to be gone by the time I get the whole damn name out. They've been to make 5 more comments. Shit.
So, it's just people stating that they feel like they've been looked over, they've been ignored, and I don't like that. Okay, I don't, and I don't, and it's not just one person; it's a lot. Okay, I don't like that, and I wish these other people would have came forward before, so we could have got more screenshots or something, because I need to know exactly what is going on because I don't know. When I watch the replay, I watch it on live chat, and when I watch it, I don't see that all the time. Every blue moon, yes, I do see it. And I address it every single time. Whatever mod was in there or whatever, I address it at that time. But any other time, I don't see it. I don't see where they just randomly attack somebody just because they're from the other side. If that's the case, then we need to talk about that too. Because we need to know how do we know they're from the other side? And if we do know they're from the other side, what part do they actually play in all of that?
Hi, Mountain Dew.
Because hey, Mountain Dew. So if they don't had any participation in doxing my children, they can kiss my ass.
It's not all good names. It's really not.
No, your feelings are not the problem. You just started yelling for no reason. There was no reason for you to yell at me. I'm trying to understand what you're talking about, and you're speaking in circles, and I'm trying to ask you, what do you want me to do?
Now you see how everybody just say hello to Mountain Dew. That's what I see. When I'm here, that's what I see when I see somebody coming in. I see that right there.
And I don't know how many times.
That's later in the chat.
Like the whole chat not going to say hello. Everybody not going to say hi. A few people going to say hi. Like everybody not going to say hi.
Right.
Maybe because we're talking about it, but they usually don't.
No, they're definitely not all going to say hi. But I mean, if at least one person or 2 people or something say hi, cool. But to feel ignored, nah, I I don't like that. I mean, if a person says hello to you, I would hope you didn't feel ignored because only one person said hello. I don't. I would. I don't. I just don't. I don't know.
See,
As far as the people coming in from the other side, I've always said, as long as they don't disrespect the chat, they're fine. I've always said that.
and we
Now,
know.
if y'all are jumping on people because they're from the other side, then I need screenshots of this so I can address who I need to address. And I want to know who the person is that's in here to see why they got jumped on.
Hi, free bleeder.
And as far as the rest of the chat, all of you,
I wasn't even looking. I was looking at my cat. I didn't even see Free Bleeder coming here till I heard fellas speak.
and as far as all the rest of you, and feeling ignored and looked over and all that, you guys got to understand, people are reading this chat and it's fast, okay? And it's you know, are all of you speaking to every single person that comes in?
Nope.
Because it's very hard to do that. Very hard. I can't even speak to everybody coming in because I don't even look at the computer when I talk. So I don't know what everybody wants from me, but what I do know is that I want to fix it as much as I can. And if I can't fix it, ain't nothing I can do. Because as far as I knew, all of this was squared away. I didn't know all of this was still going on. I've not got no screenshots of nothing. I've not none of that. So I need to know exactly what's going on in order to pinpoint to the person.
What was the topic before this?
I don't even know.
Anybody know? Because this is going in circles. There's nothing.
Oh, the topic was I didn't do nothing. The topic was I had nothing to do with nothing.
Oh, okay. Because I mean, it is what it is. I mean, there's nothing you can do or change. People gonna feel the way they want. So,
Well, no, it is something I can change because if it's people in here jumping on people for no reason, I need to know who's doing it, and I need to know who they're jumping on. If there's people coming in here and they're not even being spoke to not one time, and I have seen that before. Okay, they're not being spoken to not one time, not even by a subscriber. That is not acceptable.
I must not have been here because I speak to everybody. But now I come
Carrie,
here.
right. You watch that chat. You watch the live. You watch the replay. Do you see it? Do you see people being mean? Do you see people being rude?
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Carrie. Not you.
What chat?
When you go back, when you end your live, like I don't know how long, but you go back and you rewatch the live and you see the chat. And if you don't see the rudeness happening, where's the rudeness? You don't understand.
I don't know. There was more to this than just that, and I already know what it is. But this is just ridiculous because now, once again, this made Carrie look like the bad guy and like, oh, look at Carrie's channel. Oh, look at Carrie, yet again. And then when I start getting attacked and I attack back, then everybody wants to have an attitude that I attack back.
Miss T, how's that kitty cat that you call a sheep?
You know what? I couldn't.
It's not borrowed trouble before it happens.
I couldn't be no content creator because I don't give a shit what people say. I really don't. I don't. Man, ain't nobody here paying my God doing nothing for me. This is YouTube. It's an app. It's social media. These people don't know me. Nothing about me. What the fuck? I don't give a fuck what none of them say or whatever. I can't be trying. Everybody been and got cussed out. And then that'll be the end of that. No more conversation. That topic is over. Carrie, I know you got a good heart and all this shit, but you need to stop worrying about what these motherfuckers say. These people don't know you. They don't know nothing about you. They don't know you.
I'm not worried about what they say. What I'm saying is a lot of this could be prevented if stuff like this wouldn't be happening. If we can have a civil conversation without the yelling and the extra stuff, then we can get to a conclusion to figure out how we can fix the
I
problem.
understand that part, but you just said people gonna think Carrie the bad guy. And her
No, that's exactly what they're about to do. They're about to screen record all of this, put it out there, and make even more problems
So what? Why do you care about shit like that?
because it's my name. That's why.
Okay. I'm done with that one. These people do not know you in real life.
No, they don't. But I'm tired of every time I turn around, something's posted because of something that Ahmad did or because of something that a supporter did or said, and it's twisted around and it's made. Y'all just don't get it.
This is what I mean by people that's too goddamn invested in this shit. This is one reason why I don't come on here. Because it's too much. Like it's so like this is like it's the life. I'm done.
I thought everybody was speaking to people. I don't know. But then everybody in the chat said that they were ignored. Like if
Why
you
are they
guys
just now
spoken,
saying it? Why are they
that's
just
what
not
I just
doing it?
asked. Why nobody has ever come to me about this except for my cousin. That's the only person that's ever come to me and said something about that. The only person. And now everybody else saying it. So if everybody else felt that way, why didn't anybody ever come and tell me? Now, if you've been spoke to once, that should be it. I don't see why people have to repeatedly say hello to you. If they're involved in watching the reaction, or if they're talking in the chat about the reaction or whatever, or the topic we're talking about. I just don't. I don't know. I guess if I'm in a chat and I say hello and one person says hello, I'm cool. I don't need a bunch of hellos, But that's what I was trying to get at. Like, what is it that you want me to do? Like,
I take you, sweetie. Miss you too, love.
like how many? How are people being looked over? Is what I want to know. Nobody's being looked over. This chat goes too fast. But this chat goes way too fast. So it's like people aren't being looked over on purpose that I know of. But once the chat goes up, it disappears. You can't go back down and find it. You can't scroll back down.
Like I said, I get looked over sometimes. I just don't care.
Exactly.
It's not personal.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying.
And everybody's not doing it to be mean or rude. It just literally
Absolutely
goes
not.
fast.
That's the whole point. Nobody's doing it to be mean or rude or vicious or nothing like that.
It just happens. It's the nature of the beast.
Cat gonna make me hurt, huh?
What are you doing that for, Cat?
I don't know.
Cat, hey, no, you ain't pissing nobody. Cat said, is it me?
Nobody else has said anything that I can do to change it or what they recommend to do. Instead, everybody just said he complained. So I don't know what y'all want.
Everybody's just gonna have to try a little harder and be a little more conscientious. And
I'm confused because I don't understand why. I don't understand. I just don't understand. But I'm ending this live. You guys have a good night.
Everybody is not civil.
Well, I'm ending this live. You guys have a good night. I love you guys. And I will talk to you later. Good night, guys.
good night.
Love ya.